Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in, everyone. How you doing today, Echo? What is up, Bite? Good to see you, Rumholt. How you doing, Bardo? Commander Knight, as always, happy to see you. What's up, Mask? Hope you're doing some more crazy stuff with Kome. Hello there, Spirit of Ronin. What you up to today? Drake Gaming, glad to be here again. Happy to have you. And Gren, thank you so much for the 11 months tier 1. Heck yeah. How you doing today, Voyage? What's up, Cardi? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Why God, why? You just you can make duck sounds. It's true, you can. But you can also type quack in chat if you feel like it. How you doing, Zeddy? What's up, Stinger? Hey, Amp. Good to see you again. Mods, can we get a shout out for Amp, please? Amprov, that would be great of you all. What's up, Trickster? Hello, Blue. What's going on, everybody? Hopefully the dev stream lives up to the hype. Hopefully. How you doing, Xavier? First time catching the stream? Happy to have you. Yeah, the Sands. What do you mean by double dev stream? We got a dev stream for Warframe, and then we got a dev stream for Soulframe. So we got 2 dev streams today. Double trouble day. How you doing, Hydronus? Welcome on back. Can't wait to see what gets revealed today. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see what's gonna be happening because Reb seems very excited about it. So, you know, when like the creative people are excited about something, that's like, ooh. Taking a break from Warframe to play a bit more Windcraft. Heck yeah. Hey, Ace, how you doing today? Foxy, how you doing? Just waiting for the dev stream to begin. Can't wait to see the ability Pablo mentioned. See, here's my bet, right? We were talking about this a few days ago when Pablo mentioned that. I wonder if it's going to be an Equinox rework. We were talking about it possibly being an Equinox rework, and that was kind of like, ooh, maybe. When did I switch to standing? A little while ago. I got a standing desk like 3 or 4 months ago, and just sort of sit stand makes my life a little bit easier. It takes care of my legs, take care of my posture, take care of my back. Pablo said it was one ability that was probably the thing that makes probably not Equinox. See, but the thing is, I actually think that one ability is Metamorphosis. That's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing that it's Metamorphosis because the tech problem, they had to use augments in order to fix the tech problem. And I wonder if they fixed Metamorphosis so that Metamorphosis does that vintage Tommy Hilfiger. I will, for the record, these are little flamingos. This is not a Tommy Hilfiger. It is a flamingo. Why not just complete rework of Equinox then? Because Equinox, like the biggest problem with Equinox is the problem between day form and night form, right? Because it turns off the rest of your abilities when you do the swap around. So, like, her kit on its own is actually incredibly strong. But the problem is that you don't really have much synergy between the two forms because of her first ability doing stuff. Is there still an Umbral Foamer alert today? I believe so. Let's go check. Rogue Cactus. When's the dev stream? Starts in about an hour. Yes, Umbral Foamer for the next 7 days. And we will do that in a bit here. But first, y'all know what we gotta do. We gotta go do our dailies. We gotta go do our dailies. When's dev stream? 2 p.m. EST. So in about an hour from now is when the Warframe dev stream starts. Hey Ace, good to see you again. Switch over to new local yet? No, not yet. You want to know how many soccer floofs do I have? Over 420. I think it's like 422. Okay, who would like to join me for... Oh, Neptunus! Neptunius? Something along those lines. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Happy exam season. Everybody who's going through exams, I believe in you. You got this. D Noir. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we got room for one more here for some Steel Meridian dailies. What's my favorite frame? My favorite frame is always going to be Nezha. Always. I love me my Nezha. I love me my Nezha. Yeah, Lord Lurker, I'll get back to you on that one. Veruna Prime's so fun. I love Veruna Prime. But why isn't it Frost? I mean, I also like Frost. I like Nezha more. That's all. I like all Warframes except for Saren and Revenant. I don't like them. Come be a Caliban main? I mean, to be fair, I always think of it as like, what are the top 5 frames that I like? And it's Nezha, Caliban, Veruna is getting pretty dang close into that category, by the way. Haro is another one that I really love. Smithson, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. And Ace for the 5 gifted subs. Holy sheesh. Sheesh. Made a Pyrotechnics build? I did, Amp. And if you type exclamation point Nezha, you will get that build there. Jade the nuking helicopter? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ace with the bomb. We do love it when Ace drops bombs around here. Okay, we got room for one more for Steel Meridian dailies. Any takers? Haro's great. I do love Haro. I do love Haro. Your message getting blurry. Sorry, Voyage. What'd you say? Let me check what you said there. You would like to join if it's not full? Yeah, my apologies. We're just doing Steel Meridian right now, Voyage. So you're welcome to join for the Steel Meridian. We aren't doing the swap over just yet. I got to get Steel Meridian and Red Veil up to maximum, and then I'll be doing the swap over. You got to play way more gun platform. No augment to Gath, but I like the augment for Gath. It's very fun, especially with a gun platform build. I do like it there. You just got home, Dark Borealis? Heck yeah! Rainia 7 stream streak. Ooh, very nice. You need Red Veil as well? Yeah, we're not doing Red Veil. We're only doing Steel Meridian. But you're still welcome to join us if you'd like to. And also, it helps you get some Red Veil. So, yeah. Thoroughly rotted brain. You can't hear Pyrotechnics but immediately thinking of a Pyro tech grade. That's hilarious. Just wish Dispelling on casting his forward was a bit more forgiving. Maybe tap hold, choose crit chance out of the gate with no invulnerability. Oh, that'd be kind of interesting. Excited for the dev stream? You know it blissfully. You know it. You're gonna make a Cinta build. Didn't know about splitting arrows works on it? Yes, it is quite good on that. Wait, no, I don't want to go down yet. I knew it. I knew there was a candy there. I could smell it. I knew it. How you doing today? -1 HP. Hope you're doing well. The augment makes her a better gun platform than without. Yeah, the Doom augment, or not Doom augment, but you know what I mean. It's basically the Doom augment. 4 with an internal cooldown so that you're able to cancel and recast freely. We use the augment. See, that'd be kind of nice. Yeah. For Haro, I assume that's what you were talking about. The one thing you hope they announced is anything about Veruna's 4 since her Prime release. I think that it would be good for Veruna's 4 to be a proper Exalted weapon, because if anything else, it just sort of brings it in line with other Exalteds. But her 4 does really well without it. Like, just being blunt, her 4 does quite well without it. She doesn't exactly need it to be an Exalted. But I wouldn't say no. As in claw mods? Oh, make her have the companion claw mods? Okay, you know what? Actually, Link, that sounds like it would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. If Veruna's 4 becomes an Exalted, Cyanax's 4 needs to become one. No, we don't need every frame having an Exalted ability, everybody. Come on. Come on. We don't have to go full down that crazy rabbit hole. I appreciate the hustle, but I don't think we need to go down that hole of nightmare. Hey, Vasilis, how you doing? So just if anyone's wondering, our Veruna Prime Access giveaway will be going on after the dev streams today, so that people can go watch the dev streams, get their drops, and then come back for the giveaway stuff. So just as a heads up, in case anyone's here thinking that the giveaway is going to be happening right now, it will be happening after the dev streams. The RNG gods have forgotten the critical delay exists, you swear? Oh no, you're getting RNG'd? Oh no. Well, don't worry, you'll get it eventually, Sky. You'll get it, it's not that bad. Inros Exalted Kavats? I mean, I wouldn't say no. I am the minion person. I do love me my minion builds. Hey Iron, how you doing today? You actually have a free day, so you're here today? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Oh, my air support charge is still on cooldown. Wait, how many do we have? I've really not been paying attention. We have 5 so far. Your friends have decided that your RNG is so bad, all of RNG? That's hilarious. You got another few seconds if you want in for the hype train, everybody. Get yourself a cool little emote, help support the community. Obviously no pressure, but if you do want it, it is there for you to do with your... Don't forget to check your couch cushions for your Bezo bucks. Remember, steal money from Jeff Bezos every month. That is your job. You don't know if you should be honored or insulted. It can be both. Why not both? Spider Queen build with the Trumna, and it's so fun. Ooh, yeah, I hope that you're enjoying it. I love Araxia. She is a ton of fun. Try getting into Soulframe, you're so lost. Oh, Amp, if you go and talk to not Leonardo da Vinci, I don't remember what his actual name is. He now has like tutorial quests. So he's actually got quite a lot going on for him. Leonardo da Vinci, exactly. Legally distinct Leonardo da Vinci. There is Orlick, yeah. Orlick has like a full tutorial series now, which I think is a really, really important step for the team to do. The old guy you just got in the base space? Yeah, that guy there. With the weird ghost baby on his shoulder? That one. Could you try joining when you're free in your party? Absolutely. We're probably just going to be getting our dailies done here and maybe like one relic run before the dev stream. And then we'll be watching the dev streams for a couple of hours. So, Boutmon, you're absolutely welcome to come and join us when we get there, but it's going to be a little while. When's the dev stream start again, Taryn? The dev stream starts at 2 p.m. Eastern, so in about an hour. And, then we're going to watch the Soulframe dev stream as well, which will be after that at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. And then we'll just get back to playing more Warframe stuff. The change in graphics alone is insane. I know, right, Amp? They've done, I can't even describe how much I'm enjoying. Like yesterday when I was playing Soulframe, I'm like, okay, now it's all clicking. It's now all clicking for me. Someone say Prime Access giveaway. You know it, Wisp. How you doing today, bud? What you up to today, Graspin? Hope you're doing well. Also hype for dev stream. That it is, Redacted. How you doing today? Flacco Signal with Volvin heirloom skin to turn him into a furry. Well, I mean, as long as you're having fun. As long as you're enjoying yourself. What do you think the investment in Incarnate might do? See, that's a really freaking good question. I don't know. Can you do the giveaway for a friend? You need their platform that they're playing on and their in-game name, Icicle. As long as you can give me that information, I don't care what account it goes to. Wild guess, but you think the Vexus Incarnate will add some stats? Whoa! What? That's crazy. That's wild. How dare you goose me? Hey, Pratt, how you doing today? Give the boy a treat, Sleepy. Okay, I'll give the boy. Okay, Sleepy, just for you. Hey, Traveling Web, good to see you again. Eating chocolate for your dad's birthday. Happy birthday to your dad. Happy birthday. Do you think the Incarnates will get reworks? Oh, definitely not. No, I think the Incarnates. Well, it depends on what you mean. Do you mean like acquisition of Incarnates will get reworked, or do you think? Are you meaning like the functions of the Incarnates getting reworked? How will they activate? I don't know. Don't look at me. I don't know any of these things. No, I don't even know what's going on in my day right now. The functions? I don't think so. I think that they're pretty happy with where the Incarnates are sitting at the moment. Maybe like some stat increases for the lower use Incarnates, but even then I don't think so. I think they're pretty happy with where the Incarnates are sitting at the moment for power level at least. But as always, you know, it's D. Incarnate frames when? I hate to be that guy to say it, but probably never. You send me a ton of builds? Yeah, absolutely. We'll take a look at some builds before we get into the dev stream. You're excited to see the new Incarnates will work? See, I'm really excited for new Incarnates. Stuck Incarnate needs to be OP. Oh, like they need to bring a whole Spanish armada of stats into the Stug. Like that thing, it has no stats. You heard so many people tell you how it was impetus is you thought it was just outright garbage, not remotely worth it. Oh no, it's very, very good on specific frames, obviously. Dominant and infertile story of my life. What a name. Hey Penguin, how you doing today? Twin Gorkatas incarnate when? Oh, that's the next meme one. That's the next meme one. Give me the Gorkata. Gorkata. Void Angel frame with incarnate evolutions on all of its abilities. See, I was saying it would be cool to have like a full companion frame. So like you every single like ability slot you could equip it a companion to. How funny would that be? It would be like it would be pretty outrageous actually. I think it would probably be a little bit silly, but it would be really fun. And then like ability strength would increase your companion's ability, like ability damage or stuff like that. That'd be kind of fun. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, but you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch subject turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a second. The incarnate acquisition could do more of a rework if adding more incarnates, because wait for a month. Yeah, and I think that is a completely... Do we have all 8 already? Well, I mean, if all 3 of you are sitting at extract, you probably have all 8, so... I'm getting distracted by chat, obviously. How dare you, chat? How dare you, chat? So many summoner frames? Yeah, but I want more summoner frames. Give me more summoner frames. I always want more summons. Without platinum purchases, 27 weeks to require all incarnates. Yeah, it is a little bit of extra time. We're not doing another set of syndicates here today, Icicle. We're only doing Steel Meridian. Yeah, Beastmaster frame, exactly. Who's better, Protea Prime or Zaku Prime? Very different, very, very different frames. Not necessarily better or worse. But not a true summoner frame? No, I'm with you. I read that, there's the rat. We don't have like a true all abilities are summon abilities. There's a 60% Kodahima? Yes, there is. Indeed. Banshee's the best summoner frame. You're only partially joking. I mean, Banshee with Sandcats would do it. More summoner frames means more little guys you can summon. Yeah, see, my gauge of success is how many dudes per dude. The more dudes per dude, the stronger the frame. That's how it works. She summons circles on enemies and make your weapons do damage cap, so it's not wrong. I don't think that counts. Mila? Oh, hi, Mila. Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing today? How are you doing today, Mila? Hope you had a good day today. I hope you've been well. Haven't seen you in a little while. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream, Mila? What'd y'all get up to today? Of course, if you've got to raid and run, you are, as always, 10,000% welcome to do the raid and run thing. But if you want to hang out for the dev streams, I would love to have you here. This is usually a good spot to pop this, because this is a little bit of an annoying area. You forgot the raid message? It's all good. It's all good. Nami Solar Ribbon with negative chance to get combo and positive crit chance crit damage. Is the ribbon good or not? I mean, it's certainly not a bad ribbon. Because you can kind of work around the minus combo chance pretty easily these days. It's not too hard to get around that. Gas City is such a cool tile set. Wish they reworked Neptune. Yeah, I like Gas City, but I do have some problems with the Gas City, specifically with the defense tile. I'm not a big fan of the defense tile here. Now, what we like to do around here is anytime that we get rated to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, is we like to do a little giveaway. So to thank Mila for the raid, type !join. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. And we're going to give away some Forma to get the day started. We will be giving away a Varuna Prime access later on today. After the dev streams, though. So if you want to hang out, get your chance at a Varuna Prime access courtesy of DE, you are more than welcome to hang out today. It says that there's something here. and there is nothing there. Is it one of the corpses on the ground? Weird. Weird. Huh. Oh well. Off we go. The giveaways are only, Moody, the giveaways are sadly only on Twitch, as YouTube's API does not play very well with giveaways. So if you want to join the giveaway, you can pop on over to Twitch, and we'll do that. Jim, then food and stuff. You'll be lurking, though. Have an amazing rest of your stream. We'll be back later if you're still alive. Then no worries, Milo. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. If you want to join the giveaways, just type !join in the Twitch chat. You can win on your first message. There is no limitations like that around this house. So you are always more than welcome to join, even if you just stumbled your way on. Shut up! I'm talking. Get out of here, you weird chicken. Get out of here. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. You do wish that the deluxe Dante Corvex or Dante Jade instead of Baruch. Yeah, and Baruch's already got it deluxe, so it felt kind of a little bit like an odd choice to me, but you know, the devs are gonna do what they want to do. The only limitation is that you say rigged, we'll then call you stinky. No, I'll probably join in on them calling it rigged. I know what I'm about. He's got 2, doesn't he? I think he's got 1. I don't think he's got 2. I don't think he's got 2. I think he's only got the 1. Deluxe. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't know very much about Baruch, especially his fashion. So, oh yeah, he's got Void Shell. I knew that. But I don't think that he's got 2 deluxes. Baruch has 9 deluxes? Son of a... Oh, the new auto handling is just so much better. It's just so much better. Oh, I love the new auto handling. No build variety in Warframe, Torrid Burst, and etc. are all mostly used. There's no variety. DE needs to drastically nerf damage balance on guns and frames to balance out the game. I mean, yeah, but the problem is that nobody wants balance. The community doesn't want balance. I agree that, like, I personally think that the game should, like, lean into balance more, but it's not really what the community wants anymore. And that's kind of the problem. The game's not really about balance anymore. It's about power fantasy, right? New Ash Deluxe skin? Ooh, that'd be nice. I'd be down for that. Another deluxe to Baruch. We haven't gotten enough. I think we only have 1 deluxe for Baruch. I think we only have 1 deluxe for Baruch, but I could be wrong. But no, I'm with you. Like, I think that DE should lean into the balancing of stuff, but it's kind of one of those things. You know, like they have to cater to the people who are playing the game, and the vast majority of people don't care or want balance, right? And that's kind of the problem. You know, we've transitioned away from a game that does balance, and we've transitioned more to a game that does power fantasy. Is really the only thing. You're checking the Baruch skins now? Yeah, why don't I just double check here? Baruch. Because this is a deluxe skin here. This is a deluxe. But I don't think that he has another deluxe. No, he doesn't have another deluxe. He has the Immortal skin, which isn't a deluxe skin. And then he's got a Void Shell skin. Right? No, he doesn't have a Void Shell skin, apparently. But this is his deluxe, currently. It's this one here, minus the helmet change. Hi, Saru. How you doing? The power fantasy is the best part of the game, mainly making stuff that should not work in Steel Path do insane damage. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things. You know, it is what it is now these days. You want to get the Kuva weapons, but getting intrinsic rank 5, and honestly, Railjack is, most people have no idea what to do. It's annoying. The most important thing that I would say is that, oh, how's that? The most important thing I would say is, getting your intrinsics up is very, very useful. Blazer Star, you won the giveaway. Blazer, can you please tell me what your in-game name is? And I will get your giveaway sent to you right now. The biggest thing that I would recommend for Railjack is if you aren't a part of a dojo yet, join a clan. Flame. There we go. And grats. Yeah, that's fine. There you go. There you go. Hope you're doing well, Zat. Drink my pirate steamy. All right. Yeah, you can also come join our Discord. Let me just drink a bit. And back to the shadows. You enjoy those shadows. You enjoy your lurk. If you are needing help with hunting adversaries, so Kuva, Tenant, Coda, feel free to come join our Discord. We actually have a really active community who hunts adversaries. So, but the other thing I would recommend is just join a dojo. My Railjack, I don't necessarily use any of the special stuff for my Railjack. I use just the stuff that you can get in the dojo, and I solo Railjack with no problems. How do you join the giveaway? The giveaways are sadly only over on our Twitch stream. Sadly, YouTube's API is just not the best for doing giveaways. It kind of breaks everything. So if you're wanting to join our giveaways, just swing on by our Twitch, and you can... Wait, where's my Railjack? Where's it under? Oh! What? What? Oh, that wasn't there. That was not there. You're lying to me. That was not there. So these here in the dojo, these are more than good enough to handle Railjack content. Just grab these from here. You don't need like the special ones that drop from missions and rolling for the trying to get like the better stuff, but like just these here, more than enough. More than enough. Like, this is what I use on most of my ship, right? Like, these here, right? Sigma, Zekti, Vidar, Sigma. Most of my gear is the stuff that comes out of that. I love Railjack as well. Railjack is actually a really fun boat. I would love to see them do more. Hey, Graph, how you doing? Just give me a hot second here. Just need to message my roommate. Ban in message if going. I have 2 messages in my inbox. Oh no, what's in my inbox? Oh no, Voyage sent me a gift. If it's Telerium again, it's Forma. Thank you very much, Voyage. Is this one Telerium? It's more Forma. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Voyage. Can you join my clan? Yeah, just send me a message in-game, Zero. My in-game name is the same as the stream name. And say, clan invite, please. And I'll send you an invite. Icicle, your Onos. Okay, so I don't really know much about the Onos. I haven't really messed with this all that much. If I remember correctly, this is multiplicative on here, so it's actually super solid, especially with Cascade of Flare there. I don't remember what the evolutions, if the evolutions get you enough crit chance to like go super hard into crits. So I would probably say like that plus that is probably more than enough damage. Magnetic Might for more critical damage, and Lethal Torrent for fire rate and multi-shot. In fact, I would probably replace... Ooh. I would probably look at getting multi-shot and fire rate on here. So, like, Galvanized Chamber, whatever it is, the crit chance, or the Pistol Galvanized Multi-Shot mod, and Lethal Torrent, I would say is also a good choice for these 2 slots. Gal Diffusion. Yeah, I've always, you know me, I'm bad with names. Galvanized Scope, Acuity, Deadhead, Gilded Truth, Shred. I would say, I mean, having both of these is really funny. I'm not gonna say don't do it, because having a billion fire rate is hilarious. But maybe just run one of these, and maybe like, actually, do you want to even run more than one of these? I mean, actually, you know what? I'll take it back. I think that's kind of fun. I like that. Yep, I like it. No comments. You could maybe go with a little bit more base damage, right? You got like just Deadhead here for your... Oh, like you got Acuity, so what am I talking about? Grimoire, Cascade of Flare, Hornet Strike, Diffusion Crosshairs. So that's gonna be your crit chance, Convulsion, Heated Charge, Lethal Torrent. Yeah, this all looks good to me. This is obviously your crit, so you have to be aiming down sights. Just keep that in mind. That's the only thing. I typically am not a big fan of that thing for playing aim down sights. Just because I just kind of like wander around and just let it go do its thing. I have no idea pronounce your name, but thank you. Hung up on about weapon balance in a PvE game. If you don't want to use burst and prime incarnate, equip something else. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing is like you can just you know, use what you want to use. But for me, I want to see balance in a game because otherwise we just end up getting like really insane things. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it's just something I prefer. That's all. Blonde Devil and Dimitri Sensei, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome on in. May sound stupid. How do you ask in game? Just like this. To send a private message in game minus the space in front of this. In front of the slash there. You think people underestimate how balanced new Warframe already is? The fact that there isn't really a meta proves it? Yeah, exactly, yeah. 2 streams? You thought it was just 195? I don't know what you mean. No, we got YouTube in here. Yeah, we multi-stream around these parts. Yeah. We do the multi-streamy stuff. Decided to build recon effects just because of this. Ooh, that's actually pretty tasty. Does stuff like the truth on mods still work if you aren't part of the syndicate? Yes. It's so unbalanced that it actually becomes balanced, and that's kind of where we're at. Like, unless they want to do like raids or super hard end game content like that, then they don't need to go in and do balancing stuff. That's a really tasty ribbon. That's like one of my favorite type of ribbons because this just replaces a serration and gives me critical chance and a bunch of fire rate. Like these, when it's just replacing a mod and you don't have to think about the build and you just get bonuses, these are my favorite type of ribbons. I like Sevagoth. He's all right. He's not necessarily for me, but he's very good. Lotus, bring us an ample formal blueprint. We do love it. You honestly don't want raids? No, I don't think raids fit in Warframe anymore. I don't think, I would love to be doing raiding in Warframe. Don't get me wrong. I am someone who would love to do raiding in Warframe, and I think that the team at DE could figure it out and how to do it. I just don't think that the game is built around doing raids anymore. That's all. Index, good farm for credits? That it is. Yep. Raids definitely wouldn't fit into current Warframe? Yeah, it just wouldn't fit into the current Warframe. Shadow, how dare you, Bonk? How dare? What's a good ribbon for sniper? Or is it same like other primary weapons? I mean, yeah, unless you're going into a status one, or you're going into like a specific build, like using Acuity. So in that case, you wouldn't want multi-shot, but yeah. Like basically on ranged weapons, you're looking for multi-shot, critical chance, critical damage, status chance, element, like somewhere in that combination of that 5, and then you'll be good. Went back because you were AFK for a second while you were checking the Onos, the empty slots, or for Prime Pistol, Gambit, and Lethal Torrent. Okay. Something like a Conclave as a bonus, but you'll ever touch it. Yeah, exactly. Terra. Do I have a bird build? Lou, actually, bird is the one frame that I haven't really one of the few frames that I haven't really messed around with. Rodden, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? This is a really pretty bite. I like this. I love the sort of sandy with the sea color. Flame Shirak, what you got? Vobin. Ooh, cool. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think I would probably change up, like, get some more color on here if this was me. Like, maybe change up the color of his skin. Just so that there's a little bit more definition there, but it's not like it looks bad. It's not bad at all. You mean like this? Fire rate, reload speed, critical chance, and max damage to infested? Certainly not bad. Secondary Merciless, Prime Target Cracker, you're going Magnetic Viral, Magnetic Might. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I would always say is, like, I'm a big fan of Lethal Torrent, but you're getting the fire rate here, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, Devstream starts at 2 p.m. Eastern, which is about 30 minutes from now. Calm and Frenzy. Nice. Are you doing day form with this, I assume? For the damage vulnerability against the enemies? Adaptation, Dark Propagation. Oh, so you're only running one augment for the 1-2 combo. Interesting. Battery. Do you have enough armor for battery to really kick in here? I don't think you do. You might want to think about switching out Equilibrium for Flow. And then switch this out for, like, Steadfast. But you're doing Brute for Spite, so maybe not. Steadfast or Energized, maybe, just because I feel like, oh, you said shards here. Oh, you got max energy shards. You got max energy shards, so you're fine. Yeah, that was the other thing I was going to say. Or use shards. Yeah, it looks cool. The only thing I would say is maybe rolling guard instead of adaptation and play more into the shield gating side of things. That's what I would do personally, but certainly not, like, not necessary, and your build looks very strong. I just, especially if you're already going into shield gating with Brief Respite, I always like rolling guard because the status cleanse, the invincibility, etc., etc. That's what Gloom's for. Yeah, but Toxin procs don't care about Gloom. Toxin procs will just eat you. They've got teeth. Watch out. They're diseased. Soulback build. Whose Soulback is this? Echo? Keep rolling or keep? I mean, it is free viral, and that is pretty tasty. It is free viral, but I would probably swap that out. I would probably keep rolling. But I do like free viral. It is pretty tasty. The rest of that looks good, though. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, twitch up to a turbo. Otherwise, it takes a map. And then we'll keep taking a look at people's builds here. You can actually press your 5 key. Yeah, just don't forget that your Warframe can still die when you're in operator form. So as long as you know, are playing around that limitation, then you should be fine. At the end of the day, play the way you want to play it. I just give recommendations on what I would do. Doesn't mean it's the right answer, just means it's my answer. You know, one of those things. One of them thingies. One of those stuffs. What's the drops this time around? Omniforma? Omniforma? I think? Methinks? I don't actually know off the top of my head. My bad for sending that Raven mod. You're more than welcome to send Raven mods. I'll take a look at it when I can. You're super more than welcome to. Kind of interrupted that person, don't you worry. Omniforma kind of insane. We do love Omniforma. Omniforma and Shard. Thank you very much, Ursman. Okay, ad break should be finishing up here in a second, then we'll keep taking a look at people's stuff. What are good lenses to put into stuff for the operator gift passive thing? So for lenses, it's just leveling up your, that's how you like get the resource to level up your focus schools. So use lenses of the focus school that you're using if you still need to level up, and then if not, use lenses for focus schools that you aren't, that you want to level up. As simple as that. Never have enough Archon shards. I know, we always need more Archon shards. All right, let's keep taking a look at builds here. We got Bursting from Dark Lord. Sentient Whisper, perfect 0. I will get to it when I get to it. Aptitude Chamber, Merciless. Do you got any fire rate on here? I would probably recommend some fire rate on this thing. Also, just as a heads up, this actually is not a good choice on here. This was something that I learned when I made my build. Because I thought that the bug was fixed with its with this. It was not fixed. You'll actually get more damage out of Serration than you would with Aptitude. Because Aptitude does not apply to like a significant chunk of its damage. Aptitude doesn't apply to the Burstin's evolutions on its second evolution. And I thought that that bug was fixed, but it is not fixed when I made my build earlier in the week. And so I made an update in the pinned comments. So definitely want to be swapping this out to something else. And I would recommend some fire rate on here too. And Hammer Shot is the spot where you would want to replace for fire rate, because you have this, you're not removing this. This is really good. It's just a better 60-60, a way better 60-60. So this is definitely the mods that I would replace for fire rate. Either the Truth mod or Shred. I go with Shred. Truth is very good though. And again, just as always, it's my recommendations. Doesn't mean it's the right answer, just means it's my answer. A Sheave. This is a funny weapon. Melee damage, crit chance, status chance, minus attack speed. Okay, the minus attack speed is a little bit rough. Like, I would switch this over Berserker Fury just because you need just as much attack speed as you can, because this is just eating it all. Condition Overload is the other thing I would say here. And I would, because you're going into crit stuff and you aren't going for duplicate to manipulate the crits, Blood Rush instead of this. So Condition Overload, Blood Rush, and Berserker Fury there is what I would do. Truth is crazy if you get enough armor. The Evo 2 that gives punch through. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And that's why it's a frame specific recommendation that I say on the short for that. It's a Vasto. Yep. You got some mod spots. Overcharge, Prime Target Cracker, Pistol Gambit, Diffusion, Merciless Gunfight. Yeah, so all that seems fine. Why does it say double dev stream? Because we got a Soulframe dev stream after the Warframe dev stream. Yeah, I would say probably like Lethal Torrent, Galvanized Shot, and maybe another element here. If you're already going into crit stuff, maybe the Magnetic Might here. And your Octavia Prime fashion. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Ooh, pretty, pretty, pretty. Ooh. Do we get Warframe stuff if we also watch for the Soulframe? No. I have sent you your clan invite, Zero. Wisp. Ooh. Ooh, Wisp. Ooh, nicely done with the Varuna. Furus, Hornet Strike, Merciless. I would probably drop Hornet Strike here. You already got this guy here. If you're going for the Incarnate form, you don't really need the Pistol Ammo mutation, so you can remove that too. If you want to see what my Furus build looks like, there's my Furus. It's using Irradiate for the big old explosions, which is actually really fun on this weapon. But I would probably say Lethal Torrent. I would not use this. I would probably say you don't need Hornet Strike here. Get yourself some more crit chance if you want to play into the crit side of things. So either the corrupted one that gives you 200% crit chance, but I would recommend if you have it, Prime Pistol Gambit, because it's not removing fire rate and it's only 13% less critical chance, which at the end of the day isn't really that big of an amount. And then probably some more elements like a Primed Heated Charge. I like to go into Electricity as it's a standalone element because of its evolution, where it gets more multi-shot if you have Electricity. So I like going Blast Electricity on here, personally. You have Prime Heated Charge? Yeah, so give that a try. Nakana Riven, initial combo, Cold Toxin. I mean, you could certainly roll something better. For the Nakana, it's more of a crit status hybrid, so you'd probably be looking for like crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, status chance, maybe range. I forget what the fall off is on this thing. But I would just certainly keep rolling that there, champ. Free viral though, I won't ever say no to free viral. I won't ever say no to free viral, so I get why you're doing that. Whose Nezha is this? This looks like my Nezha build, except it's not using a helmet. Augur Reach, Divine Ret, Fleeting Expertise, Equilibrium. Yeah, this all looks good. The only thing I would maybe say is switch out Corrosive Projection for Brief Respite, just for a little bit of extra shield gating, and you probably won't really need Aegis here, because you'll just get so much, you're casting so frequently here. You could also go into Equilibrium Shards instead and replace this with something else, but, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. If you bring a companion that has a electricity on them, then this will, Archon Stretch will activate, which is just sort of free energy if you got the mod space, but which it looks like you do. Maybe go into that. And I would maybe say a little bit more strength instead of the Equilibrium. You could go into Transient Fortitude, which then would dump your duration even further and make Divine Retributions activate very rapidly on its own, because Divine Retributions will activate either when you recast the ability, slamming them on the ground, or when the ability expires. So minus duration is actually very strong on Nezha in this case. So that's just sort of a few ideas for you there. Otherwise, I think your build is actually super strong. It's just something that some changes that I personally would do, but there's nothing wrong here at all. Obviously, like a helmet if you want to. Right? Pyrotechnics does really well if you're playing a weapon platform side of things. Roar. If you're playing melee, Wrathful Advance goes crazy on here with slash-focused heavy attack weapons. Radioactive Bait. Critical Chance. Electricity Toxin. Minus crit chance on slide. Actually, that's pretty tasty. That is pretty tasty. Because that's just free corrosive. And because Riven's combined from the bottom up, you could put something in front of this corrosive, like heat, so to make gas. Here, if you put heat here, then you'll have gas, electricity out of 2 mods instead of 3. And then you can go into a melee influence gas build, which would do very well here. For the Cerberus, no, Manuel, the giveaway will be happening after the dev stream. Critical chance, critical damage, punch through, minus slash. Okay, the minus slash is a little bit rough, but the Incarnate form doesn't have any slash, so you don't care about that. I'm pretty sure it's fully blast. And punch through is super nice, and critical chance, critical damage is also really good on this weapon. So that's a very tasty ribbon. Yeah. Super tasty ribbon. Your Oberon build. Tips for this Oberon build. Okay, so you're using Energized and Universal Fallout. I would say that you actually don't need Energized here. I would probably go into more power strength. Multi-augmented is my recommendation. You also probably don't need Rolling Guard here because you're going to be invincible because you have Universal Fallout and a bunch of health orbs spawning from here. So you probably don't need that. I would say more range on here would do you well. Like, because then you just have more enemies getting radiation on them and thus more energy and, you know, all that jazz. But you're going in the right direction here, certainly. Radioactive bait, certainly going in the right direction. Wesker, your Wukong, ooh, pretty. I think I would make if you can, make a little bit of a differentiation between the blue on the cloth versus the blue on the, like, legs there. If you can make a little bit of a color differentiation there, just, like, darken it down or brighten up the other one, something along those lines. Hey, Gray, how you doing today? And what's your Verona look like? Ooh, putty. Ooh, very putty, very putty, very putty, very, very putty. Very putty. Kufa Mac, how about this? Crit chance, multi-shot, damage to infested. I think, or crit damage, pardon me. I think that that's a better ribbon, personally. That's a very, very nice ribbon. Because this is a very good crit status hybrid weapon, so I think that's very nice. What ability do you think is going to get buffed? I think that it is Equinox's Metamorphosis. That's my bet. Because Equinox's biggest problem is the fact that you're playing 2 frames at once, but you're not playing it at once. You're playing 1 frame and you're playing another frame, and that's it. Because her other abilities get turned off when you do the swap around, so that's I would like to see that one being fixed, but who knows if that's going to be the case or not. How do you show your fashion frame? You send me a private message using my in-game name right there. You go into here, you go into appearance, and you click lone click in chat. Zero, it said that the clan invite went to you. If you are already in a clan, you will not be able to see the clan invite, so you will need to leave a clan in order to get a clan invite. Whose Lavos is this? Bonds boy. Chonky, how you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, that's a lot of range. Persistence. Ooh, good choice. I do love my persistence. I do love my persistence. Your strength values are not showing up properly here because the Umbral mods just don't show up here properly. Bellicose. How much health do you have with triple Umbral? I don't think that you can get to the point where Bellicose makes sense to use over multi-augmented. Because in order for Bellicose to match multi-augmented, you need 26 and a bit health. 2600 and a bit health in order for Bellicose to match multi-augmented. So that's the only thing I would say here. Is switch this out for multi-augmented. Otherwise, the rest of this build looks good. Yeah, nothing to say. 2.6? Yeah, you need 2.6 for it to match. But is that what you have? Who's dressing me? Me! I dress me. It's got little flamingos on it. Little pink dots are... Not 26k, that'd be excessive. Or that would just be Inaros. Okay, let's take a peek here. So Galvanized Shot, Cascada Empowered. I would highly recommend Secondary Enervate because the real power of this weapon is its critical damage, but it has a very bad critical chance. So you want to be getting your crit chance from somewhere else, and Secondary Enervate will give you a flat crit increase. So I'd highly recommend that. I would also highly recommend Punch Through on the new core or any Chain Beam because Chain Beams will have a limit on the number of enemies that it can hit, but if you have Punch Through, the main beam will set off extra chains. And since this weapon is usually already going into a crit heavy weapon, Merciless Gunfight, which gives you critical chance and, critical damage and punch through, is basically tailor-made for this weapon. I would also say instead of Hornet Strike, go into Prime Target Cracker or switch out Magnetic Might for Prime Target Cracker or something along those lines. But I would definitely say play more into that critical damage. Also worth noting that your Pistol Elementalist isn't doing anything here for the moment. Unless you have heat here, then it'll apply to blast because Elementalist will only increase the dot damage of slash heat, electric, toxin, blast, and gas. So this is, at the moment, from what I'm seeing on the build, not doing anything for you. If you have heat as your progenitor element, then you're getting blast, and then it's doing something there. But that's also a spot where you could maybe make an adjustment, is these 3 mods here. What's your Wisp look like? Ooh, purple. You just left the one that you're currently in? Yeah, Zero, send me another message in game because I've already closed your message. Remove it, feed to the helmet, and repeat. Yep. in order to level up the helmet system. Dread, pretty sure this adds up to a 22 times critical multiplier with Unseen Dread. That's a lot of crits. Split Flight, Special Serration. Okay, so one thing that I would recommend on here is Galvanized Aptitude. Galvanized Aptitude on the Incarnate form is multiplicative. So I would highly recommend getting that on here. Like, to the point where I would forsake elements for it. Does Resourceful Retriever for Companion stack with Korra's Venari? No, because you can't. I don't think you can put the Retriever mods onto Venari. Dalen, 105, heck yeah. Windots, welcome in, how you doing? So just keep in mind that you might want to be looking at getting Galvanized Aptitude on here because it's multiplicative damage. It's very strong on here, especially with Spectral Serration for it to play into that. And then you have Longbow Sharpshot for even more multiplicative damage. Otherwise, the rest of that build looks good. Varuna Almalings. Amazing posture. I've been trying real hard. I'm glad someone notices. No, I don't got good posture, but I am working very hard on it. That looks ooh, I really love that energy color. That's really nice. That looks great. Gray, a ribbon for the bow. Crit damage, electricity status chance. Yeah, this is just a better 60-60 electric. My favorite kind of ribbon. It replaces a mod and gives you more stuff. Seems good to me. My music taste is goated. I'm glad you think so. Clan invitation successfully sent to Reaper Boy. It should be in your inbox. Dark Lord. Crit pistol only for Ureli. Do you have any recommendations for it? Merciless, galvanized shot, fire rate, multi-shot. Where's your multi-shot? Where's your multi-shot? Where's your multi-shot? Just this? I would probably drop anemic agility for I would drop both of these for galvanized diffusion and lethal torrent. Because it turns into a continuous fire beam weapon, aka a flamethrower. Continuous fire beam weapons, or continuous fire weapons, get multiplicative damage and status chance from multi-shot. So I would highly recommend getting some multi-shot on here. Hey Chonky, welcome in. Finally catching me live, found me through YouTube Shorts. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We must manifest a Equinox rework. Hey, Ghoul, Nova build you can recommend. You want one for defense missions to speed up? Type exclamation point Nova. Cool, and you will find my build. That's the one that I use for defense missions every time. Champ, what you got? Okay, how about now? Certainly much more into the direction I like to play it. And it's up to you whether or not this is the direction that you want to play it. But this is the way I like to play it, yeah. And I go full into status on my build, like how you've done here. I don't lean into the crit side of things on my build. The crit side works very well for the Furious. I just like it, I like it in the status side of things personally. But what you have here looks super good. Nothing to say. Amp, a Grendel. Entering the Steel Path and noticing a major lack of being able to deal consistent damage and lack of survivability. You know their guides, but you get really confused when it comes to what vids to watch. Got any tips for players just got into the Steel Path? Yeah, Lunor, if you haven't done arbitrations yet, go do that. It has the galvanized mods, which are some of the best mods for weapon damage. It has some of the best mods for survivability, being rolling guard and adaptation. And also it's a good farm for a bunch of other reasons like Kuva, Endo from the sculptures. I would highly recommend, if you haven't yet, to go spend some time doing arbitrations. I'd love to share your Volt fashion, but you're not at work? Well, no worries. Share it later. Share it later. Come on down. And also, Lunor, if you do need any help with anything, you're always more than welcome to swing on by the stream. I'm always here to give you a hand. Like, people send me their builds, not just their fashion. And then I give recommendations on what I would do with the build. It doesn't mean it's the right answer, it just means it is my answer. So if you have anything that you're wanting to get a hand with, feel free to ask. And if you're looking for any builds, like for instance, a Varuna build, you can type exclamation point the name of the thing, and if I've got a build for it, I probably have a command for it. You want Pyrite Puddle? No. No Pyrite Puddles. No. Who do you think should get reworked and why? Frames that have kind of one-trick ponies are frames that I think that need to get reworked. So right now, I would like to see Banshee get reworked. I'd like to see Chroma get some touch-ups. I would like to see Equinox get some synergies and made her kit a little bit more synergistic between day form and night form. And a few other things there. But I think those are, and Limbo could use a little bit of quality of life to make him a little bit easier for people to play with in the squad. Because Limbo really is the highest knowledge requirement frame to play, and the highest knowledge requirement to play with, which is the really big problem with him. Mace is kind of a one-trick pony, isn't she? Yeah, but she fills a niche more than anything else, right? She's not exactly a one-trick pony. She actually does a really funny melee build with her. And there is like some interesting builds with her in the game. But she is kind of that. Limbo's the worst? No, Limbo's not the worst. Limbo's actually one of the strongest frames in the game. People just don't know how to play him. Because people don't know how to read. It's a skill issue with Limbo. It's a skill issue with Limbo. It's not it's a pure skill issue when it comes to Limbo. He's actually really crazy. Until you learn how to play him. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like people don't know how to play him. Does Jay's weapon damage buff work for Glory? No. And if you watch today's short, you will see that information. Okay, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, today. See you in a second. Reading's skill ceiling clearly too high for it to be a good frame. True. True. This is a really pretty amp. I really like that Grendel. That's really cute. I like that with the green and pink. Not enough people understand the power of green and pink. Especially like a sage green, like what you've done here. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I really like that amp. Very, very, very pretty. Big fan, big fan. Big fan of that Grendel amp. Max out your daily focus. You seem to always be taking quite a long time. Is there a way to do it faster? Do you have how is this on my desk? Do you have lenses in all of your gear? Make sure you have lenses in all your gear. ESO is a great spot to level it up very quickly, because every round after the first round, you automatically get a focus thingy, and you can just go crazy. You're honestly worried that if Banshee gets reworked, they'll make Sonar no longer random, which would kill the appeal in your opinion. It happens. You just hope they don't touch they just touch up her cast speed and her 4. I think she could probably use a little bit more, but yeah. Yeah. Pseudo weapon for your boy Vauban. Considering Vauban just got a rework, Spiteful, I hate to be that guy, but that's probably not going to be happening. He just got a touch up with his heirloom, so I don't think that he's going to be getting anything. Red Fox, what do you got? Varuna. Ooh, pretty Varuna. Ooh, I love that. The Void Shell on Varuna, very cool. Derp, what you got? A Foley. Blind Rage adaptation, continuity flow, Umbral Fiber, Umbral Vitality. Why Umbral Fiber here? Why Umbral Fiber here? I would probably drop Umbral Fiber for Umbral Intensify. Get more power strength. Keep in mind that power strength doesn't affect her Shadow Graph items at all. So power strength is only necessary for plein air and self-portrait. Otherwise, you want to be going high into range. If you're not playing around these two, you don't need this much power strength. So you need 200% power strength for plein air to 100% armor strip, and you need 180% for self-portrait to have max there. Can you give it a quick rundown, Gray? You can go check out my Vauban video if you'd like all of the info on what he does these days. But largely speaking, it was a quality of life improvement for him. Made him faster, condensed some of his abilities, made it a little bit more easier to use, and that's largely speaking what happened with him. Tau Forge Blue with armor and a lot of armor. Okay. Okay, yeah, if that's the reason you're just going like for a whole, just to be like uber tanky, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Zero, how you doing today? Shoot, dev stream started. You'll be back after the chaos. Yeah, we'll be jumping into the dev stream here shortly. Do not think that you are going to get all looked at here. Trishata96, thank you so much for the new Prime. And Dusler, 21 months. Been MIA for a while, been dealing with some stuff. You know me, it's all good, dude. It's all chill. It's all chill. I hope that you're doing okay. Remember, you're always welcome to reach out. Mods are always welcome if you need to chat. My mods are always welcome to come swing in if you need to chat anywhere. Galv Elemental's worth on the Venato Prime if you're dealing with dots, if you're using dots, yeah. But you haven't been dealing with your puns? Listen near you. Ooh, that's a cool Volt. What Volt helmet is that? Oh, that's this Volt helmet with the Vauban Signa. Ooh. I like that. Ooh. Reaper. Client invite successfully sent to Reaper Boy. Goodbye. Seth. Ooh, nice Kaya. Ooh, really pretty. Ooh, that looks good on her. The face mask looks really, really good on her. Has the Equilibrium Shard and Dirigia for stretch. You know what you could also use instead of the Dirigia is that the Panzervolt Phyla is another good choice here. The Panzervolt Phyla will also activate this and then do viral spreading for you. You already have viral here, so maybe you don't need it, but I would highly recommend it. Because it's more AoE based. The other thing I would probably recommend as well, instead of Molt Efficiency, Arcane Concentration, one of the new arcanes that came with the old piece, gives you 60% duration on your next cast, and gets refreshed by that cast as well. So I would definitely recommend swapping out Molt Efficiency for Arcane Concentration. Otherwise, the rest of this build looks good. Just be careful with your survivability because you don't really have any shield gens here other than Augur Reach to do shield gatey stuff. But you can, of course, put Augur Pistols onto your secondary, and then that solves that problem for you. Otherwise, this looks great. Nothing to say. You could maybe go with a little bit more range, but I don't think you need it. I don't think you need it. Kron, what you got? Just as a heads up, everybody, I will be closing the game when we get to the dev stream. So if you are sending me stuff now, there's a good chance that I won't be looking at. How do you join the giveaway? You wait until after the dev streams for when I start running the giveaways, and then you got to be here when I scream giveaway started. Pretty easy. Ooh, that citrine looks good. Ooh, pretty. Asher, Zephyr. If you can, tips on fashion. Sure. So I actually think that your fashion's super solid. One thing that I might recommend is maybe toning the white down 1 or 2 shades, because you've got bright white and bright gold. And that might be what you're seeing there. So if you get a little bit more contrast with the white, bring it down a little bit, like 1 or 2 shades, I think that might really improve something here. Otherwise, I think what you have here is actually really stunning fashion. I really like this. I would maybe just tone either the gold down a little bit or the white down a little bit, and then you should do good. Is emotes awesome? Yeah, I know. It's true. That's why it's part of the follower emotes. I think it's part of the follower emotes. Cryptic Wolf. Ember. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, I like that. Very, very pretty. Varuna Prime. Ooh, very, very pretty. Oh, I love that Varuna. Ooh. I don't like that ephemera because I think that ephemera is a little bit much for me personally, but the rest of that looks great. It's just that ephemera specifically. And then I think this is the exact same Ember, but yeah, I really love that Cryptic Wolf. Looks nice. Flame Shirak, what you got? Oh, we already saw that, Bobbin. What about this one? Ooh, pretty. I really like that you went with a darker colored so that the blue and the gold stand out more. You could bring up this gray a little bit, but Look Link right now is doing some weird things, especially with the darker tones. So this could just be a Look Link thing here. What am I giving away? A full Varuna Prime access. But we won't be doing that until after the dev streams today. So that people can go watch the dev streams, and then they can come back and hang out and do giveaways then. So we'll be watching the Warframe dev stream in 4 minutes, and then we'll be watching the Soulframe dev stream after that, and then we'll be going there. Hatsune Miku? Yeah, it is. That's really nice, Mako. Really. Oh, if we got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Mako, please? I think you sent it. Is that the same? Slight retune on the helmet? Ooh, really, really pretty. Is Roar the same on Araxia as Warcry? No, you can't put Roar on Araxia without getting rid of her 4. There's a few abilities in the game where you can't put on at the same time as Roar. Okay, I'm gonna sit for the dev streams so I can take my notes. Going down. Come here. Come to me, desk. Come to me. Come to me, desk. Are there any drops? How do you enter the giveaway? Once the giveaway started, I'll start yelling that the giveaway started. And then you just follow the instructions for when you get here. Okay, Cryptic Wolf and Sath, you're the last people we're taking a look at. And then we are out of here. Great Cat, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, that's a really pretty Neja too. Ooh. I think, now this could just be a look link thing here, Cryptic Wolf, but that brown, if there's a little bit red, like a little bit more red in that brown, you know what I mean? I think that might look really good here, but I do like the way that looks. Not a criticism, just a suggestion of maybe give it a try to see if you like it. Ooh, Sath, that's a really pretty Ureli too. I like that you went with pink on the energy colors. Kind of stands out against the blue. I like. Okay. Au revoir, Warframe. And hello, Devstream. Okay, let me pause the music. Let me get this here. Yo, Nestor. Let me unmute. Jeez. I don't think you all could hear that, but that was very loud to me. Okay, let me know how this sounds on stream, everybody. To get the drops, you gotta watch their channel? Yes. Can't believe you quit Warframe? I did. I'm never playing Warframe again in my life. Never playing Warframe again in my life. Remember, you can watch the dev stream on another tab and just mute the tab like that. And you'll be good to get the drops still. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to feed the cat while the dev stream is getting started here. You know what? While the dev stream is getting started, I'm going to run the ads now so that we don't get more ads during the dev stream. So be right back here. Became a Destiny 2 streamer? Joke's on you. I quit Destiny 2 streaming and became a Warframe streamer. We're back. Hold on, I have to troll Rue. Can't hear?
Start with the man with probably the greatest shirt on this couch.
Professional yapper.
Got him.
Hello, I'm Paulo, design director of Warframe.
Hello, I'm Rebecca, creative director of Warframe.
I'm Megan Everett, your community director.
I'm Steve.
Every time.
Hi, I'm Steve.
Hi, I'm Jeff. I'm hanging in there.
Jeff has a bad back.
I have a bad back
Jeff,
today.
what were you doing this morning?
I was trying to get ahead of yard work, and I moved some
No,
heavy
you
stuff.
were throwing Tim Sorman.
I was trying to get Sorman around for
Mocap
room.
Yeah.
The mocap room got violent this
He
morning.
RKO'd Tim Sorman, and now it's...
All right, let's kick things off with a little bit of housekeeping, and then we're going to get right into it. We're
Flame
going to
Parrot, how you doing? Welcome in.
today's Twitch drop. Because we didn't have a March Twitch drop, because it was PAX East, which Reb was not present for. I was there. You were there in spirit.
He was
we
in the
always
vicinity.
we kept pointing up to the hotel room like she's up there.
For one day I was gone.
Yeah,
Miss
yeah,
Anya
exactly.
is literally just doing the
Today's
intros.
Twitch drop, juicy to make up for that fact. It is a built Omni Forma
Does that mean Borrow's coming tomorrow?
And
No,
a kick at
Borrow
the
came
can
last
of a
week.
Tau forged Archon shard
All
grab
6
bag.
colors?
No.
Grab bag.
Just grab bag between the
But a grab bag of all 6.
of the first 3.
Okay.
Azure, Amber, Crimson.
Yes.
Got it. Nailed it.
I wonder which one they want.
So watch from beginning to end, and you will get both those things. All right, let's go into our first housekeeping bit. We have a returning operation. We're just on the heels of almost
Another one?
ending Operation Atramentum. Ends on
Correct.
April 30th, but there's one kicking up very soon. On May 4th, Belly of the Beast returns.
Belly's back.
We are bringing back this operation. This will give you a chance to, maybe if you haven't played Jade Shadows,
Interesting.
you can do that to get to this operation. So there's a rerun of this event, lots of good rewards. There's new rewards in
Yes, a couple new rewards, Archon shards as well. We're putting
Yes.
those into the manifest. And as well, obviously, the returning Belly of the Beast items as well. So maybe you weren't able to get the ephemeras, even though we brought them back with Operation
Yeah.
Atramentum. But
We don't want to keep them away from you for too
Yeah.
long. So,
What a coincidence.
Oh,
That's
weird.
what I'm thinking.
so if you finish the Jade Shadows quest, how many people here have finished Jade Shadows to get to this event? Just so we have a general.
What a
They
coincidence.
reuse operations a bit much? Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Dud. I'd like to
me,
see
me,
them
me.
Okay, great.
Good job,
do
Chad.
more stuff with
A couple.
operations.
So May 4th, Belly of the Beast shall return for you. Also on May 4th, it's a big day,
It is.
is launching the TennoCon 2026 digital pack.
Totally not spoiled.
No one saw this coming because it didn't get leaked. It's fine.
And no one saw this coming, it didn't get
May
leaked. It
4th, This will
did.
be coming on all platforms. If you have already purchased a physical ticket and are coming to TennoCon, A, can't wait to see you. B, you will receive an email with the code for the digital pack because that's included
Yeah,
in
you can
your
link it,
gear.
yeah.
But if you are just waiting for the digital pack, May 4th is the day. And we have to share with you the Hunhullis ephemera, as you see here on Excalibur. But let's go into the dev build here and see it on Sir.
Oh, that looks so
Yes,
good.
so the Hunhullis ephemera is uniquely positioned to take everything from the old piece as far as the Hunhullis aesthetics go, but lets you use it on your Warframe of choice. So in this case, Megan has put
That
it on
looks really
Uriel,
cool.
and it also comes with
It's
something
so
else.
extra.
That's right. One of the parts of the digital pack is an emote. And
I
this
like
one,
that you interrupted Megan change the colors.
No, I was just
She was so close.
no. We already organized that. I knew
Don't
she was
you worry.
copying to get rid of the blue, so it matched Uriel.
choreographed.
Yeah, we got looks.
We rehearsed.
I'm going to
You
show
guys
my
do rehearse.
drifter the new TennoCon 2026 emote.
Damn.
Look at that.
Okay, that's a pretty cool emote.
Very relevant.
Someone in chat, Trackstar. What about the cape from the last one?
Well, wouldn't you like to know
Oh.
that also on May 4th is the launch of the variant Riftguard Syndana that we debuted, I think actually a couple dev streams ago. So this is there was the TennoCon version that some people have with the digital pack, and this is the variant that will be available for all via Varzia, as well as if you have TennoCon 2025 digital pack, you'll get this for free as well via
So this
when you
comes
log in.
same day, right?
Yeah, when you
May-
log in
Looks like a spirit bomb? Yeah, it
when
does.
this launches, when you log in on May 4th. If you had the pack, you will get this no matter what. If you don't, you can go to Varzia and you'll get it May 4th.
Yep, free for people that supported last year, and if not, you can grab that with Regal Aya. You were pointing at me. Oh, I know why.
What?
Because I have something very cool to my left.
Are you having some
Bubbly.
drinks?
It's not the bubbly, but I don't know what. Oh,
Well, we're
Ooh, a
not-
Nidus statue.
are we not there yet?
No, we are. We are.
Well, we are now.
Yeah. No, you're good. TennoCon merch is in full swing, and we'll have some more information soon. But confirming, we do have a Nidus. Oh my God! We have a Nidus statue coming at you. He's
So
beautiful.
cool.
This is just the 3D printed and painted model for camera taking purposes for the merch store. But if you are a Nidus enjoyer, enjoy.
I enjoy.
looks
Are you?
amazing.
Do you enjoy?
Yep.
That looks great.
It's almost like you planned it.
I know.
Almost like we
Twin.
planned it.
Win.
Wait, what does that mean? Does Nidus getting
know.
changes?
Look at them go.
They won't stop.
That's awesome.
If you
Can't stop us.
If you tuned into the March dev stream, we
Oh.
showed you a couple things that we are going to get into in this stream for the unannounced update, but also we debuted Mesa Heirloom. There's a bit of a topic of conversation. Gather
Uh-oh.
round.
She's got the cowboy hat
The
on.
chief fashion officer has arrived. We showed you the 2D concept for Mesa Heirloom, just the skin. We heard feedback that a poncho was requested, an optional poncho. So we're going to walk you through the Mesa heirloom launch
What am I looking at?
here today with all of the pieces that are coming with
Uh-oh.
it. We're going to walk you through. So let's take a look at Mesa
What game is this?
heirloom.
I know.
Now, Pablo, what did you say to me when I showed you this? What did Pablo say to me?
When I saw the original one, I did send
Oh
you a
my
message, and I
God.
was like, "Is this too horny?"
I said, that's not possible with me.
Pablo is a person who.
And I said no.
You're right,
I'm
Pablo.
a bit of a prude.
You're right,
Just
Pablo.
had to ask.
I said
Just
no.
had to ask.
Wow.
But the team has done the unthinkable, and in less than a month, they have made an optional duster.
Okay.
Damn.
Dude, that looks so much better.
So you can.
Now that's just horny
That
enough.
looks
for
so
me.
much better.
So
It's just exactly.
Just the right amount of
Yes.
horny. There
the
you go.
duster the duster was concepted and created.
Immaculate. The garment maker.
The garment maker made it. So this poncho is an optional
Yes.
layer. The duster is
Yes.
here. But not only that,
Yes.
at PAX, while I was unconscious,
Yes.
I forgot to tell you guys that there was a cowboy hat.
There is indeed a Cigna
Yeah.
coming with Mesa
And
heirloom.
this was an original ad. We just didn't show it. But there's and the horns go right through it. So there is a cowboy hat Cigna.
It's like a hat on a hat.
You can use it in any frame, of course. So this is a.
That
This
looks
is,
so
this is
silly,
Mesa
but I
heirloom,
love
and I
it.
believe we haven't given a launch date yet, or have we?
Not yet. We said
Okay.
TennoCon-ish. We'll give you a launch date. but
Usually
we do have official
after
key art as well. It came in
TennoCon.
very hot. Thank you, team.
Oh,
There
that
she
looks
is. There you
so
go.
much
There she
better.
is.
Poncho.
The poncho's a great ad.
The poncho
Oh, I love
I'm
that
sorry,
so much
duster?
better.
Duster.
Excuse me.
Duster.
This is
Duster.
so
Duster.
perfect with this.
It's a
I'm glad
duster.
that they did that.
Incredible.
The duster
All right,
looks so much
that's
better.
an update
So
for
tasteful. So tasteful.
you. So
I'm much
tasting,
happier personally.
as one does. All right.
And that's it. That's what I was so excited about. Thanks for watching. We have no
That's
other.
it?
We have
Okay.
no other
Thanks for
announcements.
watching.
No.
Bye.
GG, good
Bye.
stream. Well
Bye.
done. Yep. World premiere.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, that is pretty good, but it's time now to talk and set up.
Oh shit! Is it
the-
really?
It is. The unannounced,
Reb, you
but
okay?
announced,
Deep
but
breaths, Reb.
untitled
Deep breaths, Reb. You got this.
2026 Update. Reb, set the scene for us.
wrote
You have a speech?
She wrote it
You
down.
actually prepared yourself.
Wow,
You're too
okay.
like.
All right.
Okay.
I think you're already kind of shaking.
I am. I'm so nervous. How are we doing, chat? Okay.
We're doing great.
You got this, Reb.
It is time to dive into our next major update coming to Warframe. It has been almost 2 years since we released a very special quest.
Grey Cat gets it.
Any guesses on which one? We're going to do this as awkwardly as possible, and we're going to show you a completed trailer for the next cinematic quest update in Warframe.
Okay, so it
Three
is a
things
cinematic
before we
update.
go in. Don't worry about
And
copyright
it's a
strikes.
quest.
Use
Okay.
discretion watching if you're photosensitive. Please, look away if you have
I will close my
photosensitivity.
right eye.
And third, rest in peace to the third orb.
Oh! Rest in peace to the third orb? For the third orb mother? They're finally getting to her? What is happening? Jade Shadow's Constellations.
Oh, there you go. Jade Shadow's Constellations.
We have been working on the sequel quest to Jade Shadows in secret for quite some time. And I have some things written to get some very specific details. All right, Eternalism, the future. A future where the son who was not chosen lives in a doomed reality where all is lost to madness. Their only option is to come back and find Stalker, the father. But there is only one. Future Sirius and future Orion fight with their mentors at their side to capture Stalker and bring them to their future. A true sequel, Jade Shadow's Constellations. That's our next update.
Wow.
Jade Shadow's Constellations.
Are we getting
Should
two
we watch it
Warframes?
one more time?
Now that you know.
Now that we know.
Now that you know.
Should we watch it one more time?
Let's watch it again.
Let's watch it one more time now that we
Let's
know.
watch it again.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about. Are they So this has to be coming out in May. Like, this has to be coming out in May. Maybe June? Maybe early June.
One more time. So what we're going to do for the rest of this dev stream is kind of walk you through pieces of the update, just so people have some clarity. Yes, that is Sirius or Orion grown up. And next dev stream,
No, it's not going to be May. It's going to be June.
about their Warframes. This dev stream is going to focus on
Proto-frames.
So
And
May dev stream will be about the
missions, of course,
Warframe.
yes.
But obviously, yes, this is animation from the line.
Yes.
Got to
Shout
work
out to
with
the
them
line.
again.
Shout
Shout out to the line.
Give me
Yeah.
a
You've seen the
freaking
1999
Warframe
trailer,
anime.
and yes, that song is.
Give me a Warframe
And
anime.
Steve, if you look under your seat,
Oh!
under your seat,
What?
For
What's
real?
under here?
under your seat.
Pull an Oprah?
Whoa, it's Era's new vinyl. Silent Hill is here.
Wow.
Yes, so Era, the band, management, thank you
Yes.
so much for working with us with that
Amazing.
song.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
June.
Yeah.
Because they
And the
said
fact
next
that,
dev stream,
like,
so
you
May
guys
dev
worked
stream,
really
so
closely with the
mid-June.
line, and obviously with Era as well, and like crafting the animation around the song. I know, like, what was that like? Talking to the line again.
They're always the best people to collaborate with. I mean, we can't take any. I mean, if we're gonna get any cred just for watching really skilled.
Yeah,
people
I
do their
love that
thing,
they're
then-
playing more into
Yeah,
the
it
metal
was-
side of things,
yeah,
man.
we were so
It
happy
really
to show
suits
up and
Warframe.
Get
Yeah.
this going.
Yeah.
This has been the dream update to work on. It's like our
Holy
the line,
shit!
the animation, the music. It's just the song name is called "Crawl Backwards Out of Heaven," and if you look at the lyrics, you can see why it's so relatable to the content matter at hand. Yes.
Well, that's getting
Yes,
put on the
yes, yes.
playlist
There you go.
immediately.
So yes, sequel to Jade Shadows, and it's coming June 2026.
There we go.
Our
Yes.
Before
pre-TennoCon.
TennoCon,
Are you insane?
Yeah, this is our pre-TennoCon update.
Brutal.
June 2020.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Why?
We're having fun. We're
Yeah,
having fun. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And if you haven't played Jade Shadows, which apparently chat almost everyone has, but you will need to play Jade Shadows 1, if you
Yes.
will, in order to experience
Oh,
Jade
I'm
Shadow
really
Constellations,
excited.
understand the story, everything that's happening there. Pretty important for that. We do have some stills from the anime that are going to speak towards what we're going to show you. So this,
Ash.
who's this?
That has to be Ash.
We are introducing 2 proto frames in
So
this
good.
update. Each of them are from a different future loyal to the unchosen son of Stalker and Jade. So Ash
Unchosen.
proto frame is Ryoku, and he is loyal to Sirius, and he came back to accomplish his goals. And then loyal to Orion is Vina. So she is Garuda proto frame. And she is her own character with her own lore, but there is also, due to the way the third orb got exploded,
Just died.
it may have littered debris of the true Garuda lore around it. So it's all connected. So Vina and Ryoku are here watching as mentors to these 2 boys from their future.
No, it's
and
from the
they
future Penguin
maybe
King.
don't like each other too much.
Sorry, and we're going to show you all
The
about
whole
them in this
timeline
dev
shenanigans,
stream,
you
and
know,
then, as Reb
eternalism.
said, next dev stream, Rue.
Maybe
We'll be
working,
focusing.
but
Oh, sorry,
Well,
how? Wait, if you zoom in, you can see Sirius and
They're
Orion.
there. They're there.
You see them? You see them?
Yeah.
They're right there.
Yeah.
Really puts Hanhao into scale. So the May dev stream is our Sirius and Orion dev stream, where we'll focus on them, what they're all about, how they're gonna play, everything like that.
The crazy things that I asked the team to get done for that.
Yeah, this
It's wild.
it
Pablo.
is incredible. But the most
Poor
important thing for
Pablo.
anyone that made a choice, your choice matters for the quest, but you are not locked to like a Warframe. So don't worry. Like you'll see. You'll see. I just don't want people to send in support tickets being like, I wish I chose Orion. Or I
Right.
wish.
Right.
Don't worry about it. We have you covered, no matter who you chose.
My favorite chat comment was, "I delivered that baby."
You did. You did. We're so proud of you, Chad. You did it.
Yeah.
All right. Before
you
we
have to
get
watch the
into
actual dev
proto
stream,
frames and
Icicle.
gameplay,
if you want drops, you got to watch the
directors
actual page,
from the line,
actual
Lou.
Warframe stream.
Wonderful.
You can
sweet,
have it
sweet
open
Lou.
in
They
an
worked on
alternate
this very
tab and just
closely with
mute
you
the
guys
tab, but
in
you need to
the
have
anime,
the volume at least set to
directing of
1%.
it, and they filmed a little.
And if you don't think that you're getting
behind-the-scenes,
drops,
video
just
for us,
reload
just
it,
talking about the
and it'll
process
pop
and
up.
everything. So everyone say hi to Lou. Let's
love
let's
Then I have no
watch.
idea. I don't control drops, yeah. No clue.
Always been passionate about animation. I love action. I love like crying when watching a film. I love when my adrenaline's spiking up. When I first heard of the project, I mean, I was very excited about it. It's not the first time that we have worked with Digital Extremes, and I storyboarded on a Venless project, and it was a wonderful experience. So when I knew that they were coming back, I was quite keen on collaborating again. It was really clear from the get-go that like what they were looking for was very much in line with a lot of the things that I like.
Oh, thanks, Witcher. I appreciate you.
And I feel quite passionate about. The first thing that I ever got introduced to for this project was the track from Era, which, by the way, is incredible.
Yeah.
Also, their latest album, so good. Immediately, I was like, yeah, I'm all over this. I grew up with punk music, and then as I got older, I went to some very intense EDM shows, very like grungy punk metal EDM shows. So this kind of just tied into something that I really, really related to, and made me quite nostalgic also. Like, so I just wanted to tap into like very raw emotion that I felt when I was listening to like
Holy
punk
smokes.
music while walking back from school. Yeah, I was quite excited about it. My favorite part of the film, very cliche, all of it. I can't pick a shot. I think this film is truly a every frame painting type of film. I love that we explored multiple styles and managed to weave it into the narrative, whereas it's like the touch designer side of things, the more abstract action part, or the more illustrative part. It all kind of works together in unison quite beautifully. Yeah, have fun, step frame through it. There's little hints and bobs of little narrative threads.
It goes until
that are
about 3,
integrated in
basically.
there. So yeah, just have
So
fun
another
watching
40
it.
minutes-ish.
It was truly an honor to take such a deep lore and make it into something so kinetic. I'm really proud of everyone who worked on it, and I'm really excited for you guys to see it.
Yay!
Thanks, the line.
Thanks, Lou. We love you. Thank you for everyone that worked on that anime.
Super
It
cool.
takes a village to make such an incredible piece of work. Speaking of incredible piece of work, before we get into the proto-frames, our last note. In this quest, in the Jade Shadows Constellations quest, our
They
new
did a really
artist,
good job with it.
Kevin Lim.
Yes.
This will be his first full quest voice acting session, and they had one earlier, and we're just
Kevin
so
Lim's
excited
back.
that Kevin
Nice.
can finally get all of those great lines, our new artists in Jade Shadows Constellations.
Yes,
So be able to look out for that.
Are we talking about the dev short next week?
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
So, next week is Dev Short 100. And joining us are members from ERA. So we
That's
are
right.
so
Oh, cool.
excited to have ERA, the band, come to the studio
Oh,
here.
Dev Short?
Yeah,
Wow.
It's Dev Short 100.
100.
That's pretty cool.
What? You'll be there.
I don't
What the hell's the problem?
You gotta get some autographs.
I know.
To show up with all your stuff.
So we are so excited. You'll see members of the band here on the show, right in this room, I think, because there's going to be a lot of us.
There's going to be a lot of us. We're going to have some fun. Dev Short
15
100.
minutes?
Dev Short 100.
15 minutes?
Yeah, in
Yeah.
15 minutes. We can do so much. We're
Okay.
going to do giveaways. We're going to do.
The things we did in the last one.
That's right. Let's not
There's
talk
a reason
about
I'm not
that.
invited to the next one.
Never.
You did too? You're done.
Never again.
You're
Paulo's
done.
not
All
allowed
right,
back on Dev
It's
Shorts.
time to talk proto frames.
Yes.
Let's get into it. We are going to start our proto frame showcase with Ash Ryoku.
Yes. Loyal to Sirius.
Oh man.
So Alberto is one of our principal environment artists here, and took a whirl at a proto frame that he had in his heart for a while. The assignment for Jade Shadows Constellations, internally known as Jade Shadows 2, was we wanted it to be from a
Yeah,
sort
very
of,
cyberpunk-y, yeah.
internalism future that brought us back to our current timeline, more about the Stalker, more about Hunhao, and Ash with a cyber / corpus styling was critical to
That looks really
So
cool
this
like
is
that.
the concept work we had, and now we'll take a look at him.
I love the hood up.
Here we go.
I hope that's a. Oh,
So,
hey, there it
the
is.
team put this together. This is Ryoku. He is incredibly detailed, a little bit techno-site, a little bit mechanical, not quite from our perception of corpus technology, but from like a future version. And
That's really
why don't you
cool.
just have some
Do
fashion fun?
some random colors.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Yeah.
hot pink.
Oh, God.
Oh, come on,
Like a
Dad.
wrestler outfit now.
Come on, Dad. Oh, come on.
Yeah, and you can, in the attachments and auxiliary
Walker, how you doing?
section, you can remove his cowl. So this cowl is optional. So you can take
Beta
a
Fish
look.
Ray, how you doing?
Yeah, look at that. That looks so sick.
I love how they worked on the braid.
Oh my God.
Oh, look at all the
Ooh, that
little
looks
stuff
good.
Look
in
at
his
all of
back.
that.
Look at
Yeah.
that. That's really cool. Like
Yeah.
the pipe
Couple-
and all that
Yeah.
stuff.
Things going on.
So a bit crazy. He's so cool, and he's I don't know how you want to.
That looks kinda
I
cool.
don't remember the order. I'm I'm lightheaded about the order of all this.
The order is this.
Okay.
And do you want to mention the voice actor name?
Nope.
Okay.
But when he talks, he needs to talk first.
Okay,
Yeah,
when he
I
talks.
don't want to just. I don't want to just drop it.
No, that's fine. So yeah, this is Ash. He will be coming with some more weapon skins and some cosmetics and stuff. We'll show you that at a later date, but here he is in all of his beautiful glory. And we were going to go to Garuda.
Yes, Vina. So I think Garuda is one of our most popular warframes in the ethos of and the tapestry of our game. In this case, Liger hit the concept pages with the once again future XX99.
Look at that! Look at the heels.
The future would be the XX is there for a protoframe with signature decals, her sort of competency in battle, and the way she was brought to life in game is damn beautiful.
Sorry,
so
ads, y'all.
Here she is.
Gotta use them.
Yes. So this one, the hair, you'll notice like little things about the parallels. The tips of both their hair have these spikes because
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yes. And
This is the longest hair we've done.
yeah. Well, I think Ash's
so
ponytail's longer.
cool.
Like
Yeah,
Ash,
it is.
Ash,
Oh, okay.
Ash
He's got height.
Yeah,
He's got
his
height.
is longer.
Yeah.
So
Look at those
beautiful.
heels.
So let's customize
I
it a
love
little.
the back of the leg things.
Color customization. Ooh,
Yep.
look at the duotone.
I'm
Yeah.
into that.
Yeah.
I think
You're
that
into
worked.
that?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
into
Should I
that.
stop there?
Yeah, I think you should. I would. That's perfect. That's
Good while you're
perfect.
ahead.
Yeah, I really gotta.
I won't lie.
She has a bolero,
That's
so
right.
you can just go right ahead and you can remove the bolero, give her
Shoulders
the
out.
symmetry,
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Shoulders out.
shoulders out.
So that's what you call that, a bolero.
That is a bolero, and you can customize it too.
That's right. We could do a copy main.
Look
and
at
just...
that.
Oh, that's kind of cool looking.
You're still into it?
Yes, very
Okay,
much
great.
so.
And you can also do hair color.
Yeah, that's an insta buy for me too. Yeah.
A little Akira
Yeah.
vibes, you know?
Very much so.
Yeah,
We could go
loving this.
crazy.
There you go. You get some beautiful gradients.
Oh,
look at that.
Yeah, okay, I like that too.
Ooh.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah, oh.
Go back.
No, you can't go back.
Go back with random. Undo.
Undo. Control Z. Control Z.
Not possible, but just beautiful detail.
I think I
and
like this
they,
one more than the Ash
They
one.
set the stage for the post-quest content, I suppose we'll say. But I'm not sure what order you want to go in, Meg.
That is. So we will show you also the Gemini emotes.
Yes, okay.
Oh,
But that kind of ties into what you were saying with the kind of post-quest content.
So the other part of this update, so are you going to go to the thing?
I'm just going to default colors. Sorry,
Okay.
Steve. No. I'm so sorry. I'm
So
so sorry.
Jade Shadow's Constellation, it launches this June. It has a cinematic quest. It has new Warframes. And then it has more Railjack content. So
the R word.
yes. So the way
The
that
number
this,
of times I've seen that on a dev short.
Yeah, so it is a Railjack
Yay,
update.
Railjack!
And the way this is going to work, I think you can come over, Rue.
Yeah, come on down.
Yeah.
Yay,
So
Railjack!
upon completion of the quest,
Yay!
you will see a new region open up, the Uranus Proxima.
Yay,
So the
more
Uranus
Railjack!
Proxima is going to be your post Jade Shadows 2 quest area in the Railjack setting. There's going to be a Railjack exclusive hub there. So Pontus Tower will be a social space where you go to embark on these missions. And then because Orion or Sirius came from their respective futures with obviously some amount of tech and capability, you'll actually be running missions on the ships that were brought back. So if you can kind of picture like One Piece pirates, they each have their signature ships. So Scoria's Angel is a Ash overtaken ship from
That's
Sirius's
cool.
timeline that you'll be fighting in, or you'll be going into Garuda's. And we're going to take a look at these brand, basically they took over a Corpus ship, made it their own. So we'll be taking a little bit look at that. Anything you want to add?
Which one of them is Luffy?
Sorry, can you go away for 1 second? Thank you.
But
God, I fucking love
the
Red.
general theme is it's a full Railjack lead-up mission, and it culminates by you being able to board their ship. So you'll find yourself, in the case that Megan's about to load, which I'm not sure what
Does
it
it say
is.
Ash?
Does it say Ash?
It does.
So
yeah. Thank you,
say
Steve.
you do your Railjack mission, you do everything you need to do to find access to Ash's ship. You can come on over, and this will be what Ryoku has done. He has the ship. This is the spawn tile, so there's going to be a full proc.
Yo!
He was stuck.
It's pretty out of misery.
Had to help him out. Yeah.
Megan, they're mad at you.
I'm sorry. I'm stuck.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can
You
do.
and I are enemies now.
Perpetually
So
stuck.
if you tuck yourself away into a little spot here, you can get a look at the green, at the details, the texture. Yeah, mate, do you wanna?
Are we ready
Look how
for it?
cool that looks.
All right, let's check out Ryoku's Gemini emote. Yes. Placeholder icons, don't judge it. Velimir wanted a spot.
Okay.
So good.
good.
Let's play back. Let's play back.
All right. All right.
Let's get
I
Who's
like
speaking?
that. I like that. That's
And that is amazing actor Jimmy Yamaguchi. So thank you so much for lending your voice.
Jimmy Yamaguchi.
Rest in peace,
There you
cameraman.
go. There you go. Kill the cameraman. That's so funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, listen.
Discipline brought you to me. A wise choice.
So good.
Very
Cinema.
So
Cinnamon.
good. So Ash
That's so
Proto, this is Ash Gemini skin. You can look forward to that as one part, and that's sort of his home. That's his ship, and there will be. Yeah, this is a Railjack update, so it's gonna be a little different, and we'll talk about it next stream with Sirius and Orion.
Yeah, we'll show more of that.
Yeah, we'll show. We're just giving you. We're setting the scene for you all to have a version in your mind of what the stakes are. So there's a new zone in the Uranus Proxima. There's Railjack content, and then it leads up to these sort of, I guess, like ship takeovers of sorts.
Which one? We're looking for now.
We're looking for Garudas now.
This
Now
one,
we're
I
gonna
got it.
show you
That's the
how to
one.
see it.
That's the
Yep.
one. Yep.
Thanks, Steve. Thank you, Steve. I like how you bring your glasses.
I know you didn't use them either.
Wait, you far near.
I need them for near stuff.
Ah, I see.
All right. Come on over. This is Garuda's ship.
And it's a bloody mess.
It's a
Blood.
bloody mess. Garuda has taken over.
Oh,
It's stuck.
Run! Run! No!
It was stuck. It was still stuck.
Oh no.
Cleaning up my ship. It's a little dirty.
Yeah. Garuda. This is Garuda.
Garuda, girl, you
Are there
nasty.
trenches of blood on the
Yes.
floor?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
that
there might have been an
is
accident.
metal
Yeah.
AF.
Blood powered.
Blood-powered ship.
I love
Well,
it.
they said they were going to do more gore.
Yeah. So why don't we take a look at her Gemini emote?
All right.
Oh.
What was that?
Do it again.
What was that at the
Do
end?
it again.
Does she lick the blade?
Seriously.
Yeah, she does.
He's talking. Here, one more time and we'll hear her talk. Okay.
Blades of mine are thirsty.
Wait, I can
They're not
probably.
the only ones.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Shh.
Maybe it has something living in it that can die a horrible way.
I love you, Vina.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. She can unfix me.
Yes.
Fix me.
So now the tricky thing is, when you see a proto frame these days in Warframe, it's sort of a roll of the dice whether or not they're romanceable.
Kiss or not
gonna
kiss.
ask.
So
Kiss or not kiss.
Garuda
Please.
is obsessed with Orion. She would do anything for Orion. She doesn't give a shit about you. I'm
Oh,
so
come
sorry.
on.
So
She hasn't met me yet.
she only has eyes for
You
Orion.
ain't no Orion.
Yeah, you are not Orion, so I'm sorry. Yeah, she would do anything for Orion. But are you going to show that they're crew? Okay, so just to speak to what their end game is. So sometimes we do Kim, sometimes we do bromance. In this case, if you do the Railjack sequences and earn enough clout, you can hire them as your Railjack crew. So you could get Vina to crew your Railjack, and that is their sort of proto frame debut as a win.
There you go.
Yeah, you haven't seen this?
It looks so good. It looks
It's
so
happening
good.
right now.
Okay.
What the
Yeah,
actual?
just wait, Rue. Just wait for.
I just want to make
It's
sure.
permanent. It's a permanent hire. You can get a Ryoku contract or the Vina contract, and they'll be on your Railjack. You can put them in any position.
That's cool.
Phrasing, but you can you can put them in any role, and they will happily carry it out. So
And so they're not romanceable, But speaking of tongues,
Oh my god. Okay, so yes, this is most important.
just play it, Rue.
Just yeah. If you do the Gemini emote on Eleanor, she does a special
Did
tongue.
Elise do that?
Yes, she did.
Elise. We're not worthy.
did.
We're not
Yeah.
worthy. Just
Custom tongue animation.
yeah. You can't romance Vina, but you can get Eleanor to do that.
That is so much.
What did I tell you?
There you go. I hope you're happy with that.
What is happening?
What is this game?
All right, let's deviate a little bit and let's show you a deeper dive look at Dante Deluxe coming. We showed the concepts and some screenshots on the March dev
Jaw
stream.
on the floor.
Steve has never seen this.
Just jaw on
never
the floor. I
seen?
couldn't believe what I was seeing.
Here we
He's a
have.
hoot.
Oh,
Twitch.
don't ruin it.
You ruined it.
Oh, the Dante looks so good.
Doesn't rhyme with any STDs.
Anyways, look at these feet.
Oh, look at the
Incredible
feeties.
feet. He's like a goat, owl, warlock.
The head and the wings are
It
so
is
interesting.
Crazy.
So this is Dante Titanus. Titanus?
Yep.
However you would like. And if you maybe don't vibe with the wings, which I don't know why you wouldn't,
Oh
but
my God, they're
if you don't, if
beautiful.
you just want straight shoulder,
Okay.
you can take them off.
What?
You can be a one-sided.
You could be a one-winged, one-winged.
Oh my God! What are you singing?
Thanks, Rue.
Bruno?
Oh yeah.
Bruno's a reference.
Okay, that's cool that you can take off the wings if you want to. Options. We always like options.
Sure.
I forgot.
We always like options. This guy has no perception of depth. He
I
doesn't
just
need
made
it.
Rue's day.
As long as he can read his book, he's fine.
Well, you said one wing, and I was like, oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
Rebecca.
So yeah, he is amazing. He is a owl. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong.
Oh my god, he looks so good.
Yeah?
Holy shit, he
Yeah.
Oh, no.
He colors
Saturday morning
really
cartoon
well.
is Big time.
Okay. Let's
Okay, what about Sunday morning?
Keeps getting worse.
Mm.
No.
Monday morning.
Oh,
getting
that
worse.
looks really good.
Oh,
That one also looks
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
Go back. Go back. Not that.
I can't,
Not
Jeff.
that. Not that. Oh.
I'm gonna keep going till you like one.
Yeah.
I love that one. I love the ball.
No, I didn't hear anything about the voice
There
actor for
we go.
Vina.
That's very
There we
Pablo.
go.
Oh, that looks really
This
nice.
is this is yours, Pablo?
Yep.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
very
This is
Pablo.
Pablo's Dante.
Great.
That's crazy.
Just horny enough.
Okay. It's Dante horny.
I love this.
Rue cackling in the background.
That
He's one of the best.
really incredible.
Oh, that
And
looks
coming
really
with
good.
Dante, to no surprise, a
Oh.
grimoire, or sorry, a Noctua Deluxe.
Yes.
That can also be on.
Ah, not to a
Yes.
deluxe.
So he has a book of spells, a book of intrigue.
Read it. What does it say? Quick chat.
It says, I don't know. Look at that. We got a deluxe Noctua, and also
Also, we have a War fan skin. I have it here on the Veracris.
wings,
Wings.
talons, wings, feathers.
Really
Complete
cool.
the bird warlock wizard look
Beautiful.
with the donkey.
That's cool. That's cool.
Excellent, excellent.
Shall we take a second?
I don't know the spelling of it, but Jimmy Yamaguchi?
Baruch
Witcher?
Deluxe, which we showed in the PAX merch dev
Well, I
stream.
showed.
Uh,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
we are moving him out of this update. There's just a little too much. We need some
Okay.
space with everything that's in it. So you can find him in a post-TennoCon update. So sorry about that, Baruch fans. Very, very sorry.
Are you giving
But
away a prize yet? Maybe that's a good.
Oh my God.
sorry.
I'm so
In
sorry.
consolation, we'll give one Baruch fan a.
Hannah?
And who could it be?
Hannah?
Yeah, sorry, Baruch's got to move out. Just too much.
He's coming, but just not in the
so
Jade
sorry.
Shadows Constellations update.
Okay.
Apologies.
Update too thick.
Update too thick.
I mean,
That's fine.
We saw,
It's a
we
skin.
saw.
We're okay with
Update
that. We're
too
getting a
thick.
deluxe
Alright.
skin still.
We do have 5 Incarnants coming. This is more so just a reminder because we talked about them in the March dev stream. We have the Ballistica Incarnate coming. We have the Destreza Incarnate.
A rapier.
Interesting.
Interesting.
That was before you
Patent
guys.
pending.
No, you guys.
I
No.
thought sharing was caring.
Yeah, sharing.
We've stolen a few things.
Sharing. The Obex.
I'm really excited for the Obex one.
The Stug Incarnate.
Ah, yeah.
See
It's
the
no longer a
Stug?
meme.
And the winner of the March dev stream, the Vectis Incarnate.
The best shotgun in the game.
Yeah,
There you
looks
go.
slick.
It's sniper era.
So if you are interested in any of those Incarnates, we'll have more information in the May dev stream, but those are locked in and coming
Okay.
in the Jade Shadows Constellations update.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Stug. Everyone's talking
Yeah.
Stug.
Stug. Season of the Stug, guys. We're so back.
Season of the Stug. Stug is back.
All right, Pablo, you're wearing a shirt that says professional yapper,
That's what I am.
but you haven't yapped a lot
Vexen's
yet.
Dershada, yeah,
true,
I'm
I'm
really.
the same.
I mean, I'm always excited for
Well,
new interns in general.
Wouldn't you be
Whatever
pleased to know
improvisation I gotta do.
your time is now?
Time to rhyme, okay.
Because we
Your
are
money's
doing
about to be gone. Me too.
some ability retouches for a specific.
Yeah, Icicle. That's just
War.
Twitch.
Well, okay,
What? There's no way.
What?
the
Just
first
happens sometimes.
Warframe
Twitch
I
be
designed.
Twitch.
Drew was on it.
Yeah,
Almost a
that's
decade
right.
It
ago.
should have been perfect if you designed it. Why does he need a retouch?
Well, it's a retouch after a decade, not even a rework, because he barely needs any help.
That's true.
My
Very
mistake.
true.
What?
Very true.
Yeah, I
Very
see.
true.
I see.
So we're gonna walk you through the retouch, starting
right.
with the first three. I think. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so we're basically touching a bunch of things. I cannot read, but I remember.
Can't read?
Well, I cannot read it from, well, kind of, sort of.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
It's all good. Yeah, so we're basically buffing his health and health regen. He already has some from like the
Augment increased team
the
virulence
rank-ups.
critical chance
We're
bonus.
increasing the stacks.
Can now be
on
recast.
passive
Can now be
to
recast.
by
Oh,
default
so good.
200, and then if you have the augment, they go all the way to 500. So
Oh, so it's going to go all the way up to
Max,
500.
this is 300 right there. Can we get a fact check?
Are
you saying 300? Oh, 300
additional
plus
300. That's how
Math.
addition works.
Math.
You're the one that gave.
Maths.
Now, when you do the one, basically there's lingering spikes that stay after. Well, I guess that's what lingering means.
And stacks. Oh!
Today we learned. Today we learned.
They do extra damage, and they can give
500
you stacks.
max is
So
what he said.
basically, you now have a larger amount of stacks, and you can also build them faster. We fix how they go down ramps and stuff like that because they used to the spawn. I don't know what else. does it say?
Augment,
Oh, the
teaming
augment.
for
Yeah, we
rooters.
basically increase basically that's just a numeric increase on the stats. Larva can now be recast. It just undoes the previous one. So if you pull someone and they got stuck somewhere, now you can just recast it to.
That's
to
good.
start a
It
new one.
really, that needed to happen. Mutation
The
stack
mutation
chance
stack
scales
that
with
they
power
give you
strike.
used to be a
That also
fixed,
really needed to happen.
Percentage. Now that scales with strength, if I remember correctly. Yeah, strength. And then we buff the augment for it, which is the one that gives the toxin, which now that you can
The
recast
Devstreams a little
it
loud?
and
I can
you
turn it
have
down a
the
smidge.
toxin, it actually makes for some kind of wacky interactions that are kind of interesting.
No, Pablo
Then
said
for
it's
his
500
third,
max
we
stacks.
remove the cost of linking because we saw that a lot of players do it at the very beginning of the mission when they don't have stacks. They want to do it on their
Grace
friends when they're standing right next
period.
to them. So we felt like it was better to just remove that. We added a grace period. Basically, if you get further than the
Free moving
distance,
companions and
you
specters
have
cannot be
like
linked.
a little
Yes.
bit to get back in range, get back on the leash.
Oh,
before
about
it,
time they did that.
disconnects, So you got a little bit of a notice there. And now you can put it on your free moving companions. which
Oh,
basically
thank
means your cougars and
you.
Stuff, sort of like that augment from
Thank
from
you.
Citrine. So you can connect it to
That's
those,
super
and you can
needed
also
too.
connect it to
Recasting
your
now switches targets
specters
at
if
advantage.
you
Yes.
so preferred.
Oh, recasting. Yes, he needed
The way
that.
it used to work is recasting would just cancel it, and then you had to then cast it again. Now you can just recast it directly, and if you want to cancel it, which is not the most usual thing you would want to do, you can just hold to remove it. And finally, Ravenous. This one is the one I teased on the dev shirt. Before, we couldn't actually increase the range because performance would just tank because they used an old tech of decals that we used that apparently was super expensive.
Yep.
So now that we have
That
better,
was my first decals I made.
Legacy decals.
so because of those, we couldn't actually scale the range back in the day. But now, a decade later,
You can.
we have the power
We have
of
the
power.
improved
Good.
decals.
Deferred rendering.
Also known as the Steve decals.
I wish I could take credit for those.
TM.
That's a Sergey decal, not me. Jeremy and Sergey.
So anyways,
Yep.
now,
Now
it
clear
actually
status
scales
is
in
when it
range,
heals? Oh,
it is
yes.
quite a bit stronger for that. It clears the status if you're standing on it, and just like improved numbers. And
Increased
then we
health
also tweaked
regeneration.
The AI of the maggots, so that they basically seek out targets better, similar to what we did with Boban, where the little
Maggots in their
roller
pods
balls
now
seek out
spawn in
enemies better.
faster.
In the process of doing that, we discovered that we actually broke the maggots on live. We don't know exactly when. So, oopsie daisy, we broke them, but we're on breaking them.
How do you
So,
say oops in Spanish?
Oops.
No, he said ay caramba. Oh,
That is another option.
So you're saying this is probably the smartest maggot AI in a video game ever? Is
Probably.
that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Except for
Right down
The
worms.
most advanced maggot
Worms
AI
aren't
in a video
maggots.
game.
No,
Worms aren't maggots.
okay, I'm sorry.
Maggots
I
evolve.
didn't mean to be.
They're
Into
larvae.
flies.
They evolve.
Yeah.
They don't evolve. That's not the right term.
Yes, they evolve into flies.
Evolve is not how you would say that. Yeah, okay, anyway.
Oh, this is so much better. This is the full rework. I don't know why you're saying it's a
I've never
retouch.
gone
This is a full
outside.
rework. This is really, really
Anywho,
needed.
So that's yeah, that's.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
You'll get it soon. Hope you're excited.
That's pretty
That's a
comprehensive.
full
amazing.
rework.
He
He's
doesn't need
being
a rework
too.
because
No.
made
Just a
it.
retouch.
Yeah.
Just a
No,
retouch.
that's not a
Yeah.
retouch, bro.
Yeah.
That's a full rework.
Buff it out.
All right, we do have a little bit more quality of life coming in this update as well. Rue, hit it. So we do have a corporate ship tile set. It's going to get a nice relight.
Just some visual lifts to go with the just everything that's happening up in the Railjack space. Get a little gorgeous stuff going on there.
Is this a conversion to the new stuff then? Yeah.
In this case, in this one, yes.
Oh, just in this one, not
Yes.
for now.
Camera offsets.
But camera offsets. Steve,
Camera offsets!
Are you ready?
Camera offsets!
Are you-
I'm so excited. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
So that I don't have
Dots
to read
on
it in
health
depth
bar?
charts anymore.
yeah. Stay and then knock down
Are we
stuff.
showing it today?
We are.
We are.
We got a couple.
Yeah.
Let's go through.
Yeah, let's do
Companion
the camera
XP
offsets.
game
I'll show the
chain?
first screenshot.
Yeah.
So here's an example of a rhino with a shoulder piece that basically is covering your radical. This obviously has been a problem as we add more and more customizations. There are more and more things that get in the way.
Dots damage over time.
A lot of them
DOTS.
disappear whenever you aim. So that has been so far our quote-unquote solution. But we're also adding a couple of presets that you can adjust the camera. And these are basically the two kind of showing you the ghost versions here. So if you just want a very subtle one, I think the side one just kind of moves you a little bit to the side and it's just enough to clear out the reticle. So that I would say is like the closest where you don't lose a lot of the feel, but you
Welcome back,
for
Lamey.
the 95% of all armaments, you're now fine and you can see the reticle. If you want to go more extreme, you can go with the far preset, which makes you a tiny little boy, as you can see there.
We're still working on the details, so just keep this is like heavily.
So that one does get you all the way out. And that one is mostly for if you're using the wings, if you're using the cloak that we showed earlier.
Or maybe your loadout looks something
Yeah.
like.
What the hell is this?
Y'all rocking this?
Is this what you look like, Chuck?
Is this you, Chad?
There was
look
no
amazing.
subtle solution.
I mean, it
for
looks
this.
great. But what if we could back it up? Oh, sorry.
I'm scared. I really haven't seen how it looks.
No,
with
it looks great. It looks
I'm
great.
scared.
So this
Don't
is
you
what we
worry.
intend to ship.
I'm doing it live.
We're doing it live.
We're doing it live. We'll go straight to far.
Straight to fire.
Love it.
Yeah, I don't think the side would help. I guess the side is mostly. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Look at my
There you go.
clear vision.
Oh,
Look at
I
that.
feel like a mech now.
Yeah.
I
Generally,
like that a
most
lot.
games Put you
actually.
diamond in the center if you're a vehicle. So
Yeah.
that's I think what it gives that vibe.
Yeah.
I like that a
So,
lot,
but,
actually. That
it's
looks
basically
really.
a way for us
Oh,
to
I
solve
wonder
it.
how that's going to work with
We've
movement
made
through
cosmetics.
missions.
That might be a bit.
But
This is
that
why
does
don't
look a
shake your
lot
head,
better. I actually really like that.
Can I see the other one?
You can see the other one.
Just-
I want to see that.
Honestly, I doubt the other one's going to help with
Not
this.
with
but-
not with this.
The other one's going to help with
I'm
this.
just curious to see what that one
Side
looks like, too.
offset. You can do. It actually does help.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
it
no,
does
that's a
help.
lot better.
Hey,
Yeah.
take it back.
Oh, that looks so
It
much
does help.
better.
So
W
Oh,
camera.
good. I'm
very
glad that they finally did that.
W.
That
W.
really needed to happen. So I'm glad that they're doing that.
So we
Oh,
are
that
looking
looks really
forward
so
to
much
that
better.
after years of requests.
Oh, that
mean,
looks so
no
much better. Good job.
120 FOV,
Excellent.
but I'll
A plus.
take
A plus.
Oh
A
my
plus.
gosh.
Isn't the camera just further back, and a little
So
bit more
will this become an
redacted?
arms race for cosmetics?
Yeah, now they're going to like larger and larger.
Big wings. Everyone's like, now the mega wings.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Cosmetic is how is it going to work
Now
for
we
actual
need
inside
the new
missions?
offset.
That was my big
we're
question
gonna
right now
create a
too.
limit that we cannot operate outside of.
Ludicrous mode.
Yeah, it's going to be the bat wings
gonna go
plus
unhinged. It's
the
gonna go unhinged.
Rift Guard Cyandana.
Yeah.
We can't possibly do more.
Yeah.
I'm glad that they're doing that
let's talk
finally.
knockdown.
It really
Ellie.
opens up
Knockdown,
cosmetic
yeah.
options.
So basically, we had two versions of knockdown. One is when you self-knockdown with your AoE weapons, and another version when enemies knock you down. And basically, they were separate animations. So we're unifying it because we didn't really think there was a good reason to have two systems. So now the ones that we use for self-knockdown are the universal ones. Those are used all the time. And those also had like a little window where if you press jump or, well, right now in live it's jump, now it's going to be jump or roll. If you press within that window, you can recover faster. But the window was actually tighter than parries in Sekiro.
Warframe takes skill.
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Game is hard.
Yes.
Game is hard.
Yeah.
So basically, we thought that was really short.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Dad, how many people pulled it off?
One guy. One guy. Sam Chipra.
It's a hidden feature.
Give him that credit.
I'm sure.
No, he's a gamer. He's a gamer.
Anyway, so we increased that window by a lot, and basically, if we saw the video, I didn't do the recovery on the window, but you can see like the difference, right? The old one, you just stay down. In the old one, you stay down until you roll, and that roll generally looked
That's
really bad.
hilarious.
So,
Agreed. Yeah,
Yeah,
this is a
we-
really big one.
yeah.
I love
so
this.
now it's just that more cinematic one. And
So
then you,
sick.
And that's why
Looks
Jeff's
beautiful.
back
It's
hurts,
like a
because he's
perfect
Aw.
he was backflipping for that.
Yeah. Put the mocap suit on and he flopped around.
It's true.
Oh,
It looks so cool.
People are saying rest in peace, Prime, sure-footed.
No,
No.
I mean, honestly,
No.
you're still going to
No,
probably...
giveaway's
like,
not
most
live
people are
yet.
still
Giveaway
gonna wanna
will be
vote
live
that
after the
one.
dev
But
streams.
now if you
We're
actually
watching the
have
Soulframe dev stream, and then we'll be
decent
doing
reflexes and
giveaways
can
later on.
Press the roll or press the jump, you can interrupt it earlier, and it's about half the duration or something like
Yeah.
that. So,
Yeah.
you know, it does, hopefully it opens more the possibility that you can say, you know what, I'm going to just go without prime sure-footed and just try and roll those.
Yeah.
Riaz, you got a buff. Nope, Trish,
They
you're also not
got
paying
some
attention.
count. I don't even know if we have a visual for this. or
no,
we're
there
not-
wasn't a.
Just imagine it.
Yeah.
Everyone close your eyes and
Picture
imagine
this.
it.
Giveaways will be
Picture
after the Soulframe dev stream.
I'm picturing.
Not dogs.
Help.
It's going to be
Dogs.
easier to
Yeah.
deal with
Oh,
knockdowns, so you don't need you don't absolutely need
my God, I got
the
out of it,
Someone with
though.
some
prime sure-footed anymore.
Anyways, when you
Here,
shoot someone
just
with
now.
some toxin or slash or whatever, you will now see in the bar the total damage that damage over time will do. So that way you can
Oh.
essentially, if you just put a whole bunch of toxin, you can stop shooting once you see that the full bar is all toxin. You can just walk away and know that that guy is going to die to your
Oh, hell yeah.
to your
Oh,
dots.
that's actually
Loser,
super
what a
nice. I like
loser.
that.
More dogs. More dogs.
I like that a lot.
Overall,
Your
it's just
dots.
a
More
way to
dots.
kind of give you more feedback for you to know like that is being effective or not.
Reminds me of
Especially the scaling of the dots can sometimes be tricky for people to understand, so hopefully a visual.
like the Doom in Slay the Spire 2. You can see.
Yeah.
Wow.
Never heard of it.
Slay the Spire mentioned.
I'm not even the best region player.
That's actually super cool.
We have some
They're
updates.
saying to show it. I'll post the screenshot.
Well, that's massive for all status.
We got some updates to Junction bosses.
Yeah. So originally, when we did the prime ones for Perita, always our intention was to then bring those back into the junctions because they're more interesting fights.
Eating good so
than
far for this
the
upcoming
current
update.
ones that
Can't
we
wait for
have
Dee to
there.
take your money because everything looks
So,
fantastic. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm
we are
at too.
starting, I think, with just 3 of them we're going to implement first. And basically, we're putting them in. We're trying to make them harder than the current bosses, so they're a bit more of a challenge. Adding some ammo pickups and a little energy pickups on the side so you can fight them. We're kind of tweaking them for that. And they'll basically be the junction bosses, which I assume most of the people that are watching right now already did that ages ago, so probably don't care too much.
Gamers.
But for anyone that's doing
Okay,
the
I gotta
new
run an ad break.
experience,
I've snoozed the ad
hopefully
breaks as
it'll
much as
be,
I can, everybody.
a more interesting
Sorry, I gotta run
experience
this.
than the current ones.
There you
Twitch
go.
is so quiet compared to YouTube.
changed to
That's just Twitch doing
Companion
Twitch
XP.
things.
Yeah.
It's the exact
so
same
right
audio feed,
now,
so
if,
that's just Twitch.
If your companion kills someone,
Sorry, everyone, I
let's say
have to
you're
run
shooting
ads.
a guy and your companion kills him, your companion actually takes the XP, even if they're at full level, even if they're at max level, you get no XP for that. They yoink it. So now we're making it so it essentially works kind of like assists. So if you're shooting the guy at the same time and the sentinel kills them within a small assist window, you both get the affinity, essentially.
Oh,
it's
okay.
It's a way to make it so at least if you're participating on killing the same guy, you both get
There you
the
go.
affinity.
Sharing is caring.
Okay.
And we got
No
4 new
more getting joined by your doggo.
Yeah, 4 new arcanes, but we'll talk about the details in the next.
Yeah, we got 2 Warframe, a primary and a secondary one on deck.
If you say so.
Top secret. Top secret. We have to.
I said so.
We have to entice you because you guys have a dev stream after us. So we can't go 2 over time today.
We're almost done.
Oh, are we?
But we are, well, who knows, because Steve's about to talk.
Oh, are you giving?
is
Really?
your
The last 4
Yeah,
minutes?
that's-
I get a chance.
Yes.
Graphics.
Let's talk performance and graphics.
Oh yeah, I did bring some notes.
Steve has notes he would like to present to you today.
Yeah, there's 2 components. One is
about something we're developing and we're trying in Soulframe right now that we might be bringing to Warframe if it works out.
Okay.
Which is fixing the problem with tinting dark things in the game.
Dark things or dark metals?
Dark metals and particularly metals. And I wondered if we got the images there. This is what happens right now if you have a very metallic surface. 100 is 100%, and if as a dark metal purple gets darker and darker, turns gray when you tint it. So you can't, anything that's kind of in this dark region totally loses all saturation. So if we go to the next slide, this is what you would expect. And this is the fix that we are experimenting. We're bringing this back to Warframe. We're going to be testing everyone's looks out with it. I know this is a touchy thing.
Content kind of needs a pass usually.
Yeah,
before you get it.
It's a very, very sensitive thing, but this has been a long running issue in Warframe that some experiments have resolved. And then if we go, this is just an example from Soulframe. This is me tinting, see that really saturated green there? This is me tinting my
Megan loves this fashion.
my metal.
I mean, the fact that you used almost my colors to display this is
I was
kind
trying to
of
appeal to
insulting.
you. I was trying to appeal
In
to
this
you.
case, the green dots are what we hope to see.
What you would expect on this metal, like a really dark green, and it doesn't work. And you can actually see in the helmet, it kind of breaks up, and there's almost like this weird contour as well, due to the way our deferred rendering is encoding specularity and metalness. And then in the next one, in Soulframe now, you can get these really blingy, saturated, proper tinting for metals in those lower ranges.
So I think our intention...
Just a warning about this.
Yeah, our intention would be to do some before and afters
That's right.
with your fashion frames.
Exactly.
So we have infinite access to everything you've ever done in your life.
Yeah.
So we're gonna just we're gonna do some.
That's not true at all, but yes.
Like outside of Warframe.
That's a,
So I think fashion frames are obviously really important, and that's one of the things that we've struggled with the most since we moved years ago from the old render to the new render, is this compromise in how dark metals are tinted. Just to warn you, we'll make sure that
That's nice. I'm happy to hear that.
And the other things I
I'm
want to
happy to hear
mention that go along with the relight.
Darth will go over everything that's talked
usually
about the
around
dev
this
stream
time of
after the
year,
dev stream.
The team is really
While
pushing
we're waiting
on
for the
some
soul
kind
frame.
of new weird rendering feature to showcase at TennoCon. I know there is some really cool stuff that the tech artists have been doing that I won't go into. But this year is different. This year is about performance. Performance on low and mid-range and high-end. So GI lighting, 1999 defense, outdoor scenes with large shadow casting sunlight. All of these things have been pretty significantly improved. Sometimes 10%, which is murderous to get for graphics programmers, but even up as high as 30% reduction in the time it takes to render GI lighting, or the time it takes to render the new volumetric fog that's been in for a few years that some people struggle with. That stuff is rendering a hell of a lot faster. And then on our lower platforms, like lower GPU platforms, like coming to Android, iOS, to Switch, to last-gen consoles, is our mesh LOD system wasn't working properly. It was hard-coded to high all of the time. And this took us much longer to figure out than it should have, but now all of the mesh LOD systems will be working, which makes the difference on, for example, an Android device we tested on, made the difference between 20 FPS and 30 FPS, so significant improvements are on the way. Again, your mileage may vary, and it depends. It depends on where you're at. But there's a whole host of improvements that our performance and programming team have been doing, including texture streaming. So our old texture streaming system was like Darkness 2 era texture budgets. So it meant if you had an 8 gigabyte graphics card, we were actually spending a whole bunch of time.
There's no news
on
for
and
the
off of disk
Vectis is
for
what
no
they were
reason,
saying.
even if you already had the RAM for it. So a ton of just simple under-the-hood improvements that are making
It's
everything
nothing
render faster,
new.
including the new features
That's old
from
news.
back as far as 1999 update.
That's really impressive. 10 to 30%
That's not me.
improvement
That's not
on
me.
rendering. That's
I got lots of stuff
wild.
here. I won't go into it all, but anyway, that's
sure?
that's
You sure?
lots of good stuff.
He's
to serve you
excited.
better.
I'm glad that they're
that
doing that. I'm
is.
glad that they're paying so hard attention, especially in the
Soulframe
current
and Warframe
age
have been sharing these improvements, in
like issues
streaming
for
and
getting
VRAM
hardware
usage
because of the
and,
AI ruining everything.
GI lighting rendering,
Still doing that?
fog
Yeah,
rendering,
after the dev stream.
all this stuff.
After
Again,
this dev stream and
instancing
after
as
the
well.
next dev stream. We're going to go watch the
Focus this
Soulframe
year
dev stream, and then we'll be doing the
performance,
giveaways
so
after
that,
that one.
You know, I think right now the world feels like it's really pinched for RAM and pinched for good GPUs. And I think we took
The world is really feeling.
the world is really feeling.
The world is really
pinch.
feeling.
So instead, we were working on performance.
Good.
Making the game
I'm glad.
run smoother,
I'm glad.
faster, less hitches.
James.
A lot of great stuff.
I'm really glad to hear that
Good to see
they're
you.
making some improvements there.
Let me talk.
They really needed to do it.
Jeff, what do you think of your day?
Who stole my fencing sword?
My back is feeling pretty good right now. I'm worried when I stand up.
Oh, okay. Just maybe don't. Just stay there.
Yeah, I think I
Stay
am
there.
stuck here.
You live here now.
Yeah, this is your seat. We have one last bonus quality of life, and the team brought up the feedback from Ash.
Just one giveaway?
which
Correct.
is
Yeah.
for cinematic.
It's back,
Ability.
baby. It's
It's
back,
back.
baby. We don't know why it disappeared. We do know why, but it never should have wide. So you can now re-enter Ash's
does.
Blade Storm by opting in with the 4.
Yeah.
So
I'm
it-
glad
Well,
that
you
that's
could do
fixed.
that.
that's
You
good.
could do that,
Thank
but
God.
Thank God,
yeah,
yes.
we had changed it. We don't know exactly why.
but we don't know why.
But at some point we broke it and we made it so it was only melee attacks instead of the finisher animation.
Yes.
And then it was very hard to track down when and why it happened. So we all kept assuming that someone did it on purpose, and it was no one on purpose. It was like a total accident.
Yeah,
It was the maggots AI.
There you
Yes.
go.
Yes.
Yeah, it all comes back. So yeah, in the spirit of Ash.
Oh, Nidus is so
Frame,
good.
we'll take another look at that.
Thanks,
At least
Brew. Every time
what
we
they
say
have
Ash.
said
Yeah.
seems very
That's
good.
good. That's good.
No. All right, we've come to the end of the stream. Let's just do a really quick recap of yes, Jade Shadow's Constellation is our next major update quest. 2 proto frames, Ash and Garuda. We got Sirius
Yeah, the Nidus
and
changes
Orion,
are
which
looking
gonna be
really
the huge
impressive.
focus in our May
Really
29th
necessary.
dev stream. Put that
May
in your
29th?
calendar. We'll be doing a big deep dive on
Do I
the
have to put that in
boys.
my calendar?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, fix
Yep.
your back. I'm joking. And of course, don't miss Dev Short 100 next week. Some of the boys from Era are going to be joining us.
So cool.
We're going to celebrate. We're going to chat. We're going to have a lot of fun.
I'm gonna bring my demo tapes in.
Oh no.
Peace
Can I open for you guys?
All right, Pablo, thank you for being here.
My pleasure. My
Reb,
pleasure.
thank you for being
Thank you
here.
everyone for watching. We hope you look forward to our next
A
update.
plus dev stream.
FSR4
A plus.
is being
Very
worked as well.
excited.
I see
we're
Jeff
gonna
Excite,
Roberts.
excite, excite. Amaze, amaze,
Are we on
amaze.
three now or
Fist the
2?
bump.
I think it's 3 or 4 we're working on. But yeah.
Yeah.
Steve, thanks for being here.
Yeah, well, thanks for having me.
Jeff, thank you for being here.
Thank you. Thanks for
All
having me.
right.
Stick around though, because Soulframe Dev Stream is coming up
Soulframe.
in
25 minutes.
25 minutes. So go get a bathroom break, get some water. We're
Awesome,
gonna raid
awesome,
the
awesome,
Soulframe
awesome, awesome.
channel, and then it's gonna kick off on a countdown there. So we'll see you guys right
We've
here.
got a giant 30-minute anime to
Oh,
Yeah, we will be going to watch the Soulframe dev stream, everybody. Just a heads up.
One day. No, you guys are great.
But we'll be doing the giveaway for the Vilna Prime access after the Soulframe dev stream.
Love you, Soulframe.
All right, thank you so much for watching. We will see you May 29th.
Let's watch the anime again.
Let's play it back.
Oh, yeah.
One more time. Bye.
Okay, while they're doing that, I've been needing to pee for like 30 minutes, so I'll be right back while you're watching that. this is licensed music. They already gave us a heads up that we're not gonna have any problems with it. They license it for the game and for the dev stream, so we're fine. It's not a concern, but I appreciate the heads up and the concern. All right. Damn. That's a great question. If it's going to be a little bit more multi or not, like, is this going to be 2 different Warframes or 1 Warframe? I didn't quite understand what that is. I think it's 1 Warframe, but it's like maybe 2 different skins. Yeah, they did say Warframes, exactly. That's why like now I don't know, because they did say Warframes. Crawl backwards out of heaven. Yeah, they mentioned that in the dev stream. Yeah. But thank you, Zeddy, for reminding people. Just a heads up, everybody. We will be at 3:30. We'll be shifting over and watching the Soulframe dev stream, and then after the Soulframe dev stream, we'll be coming back to Warframe, and we'll be doing the Varuna Prime Access giveaway after the Soulframe dev stream. So keep that in mind. So just like always, how we like to do things around here is we like to go over. They didn't raid the Soulframe stream. Oh, I think they're gonna try doing an offline raid, is what Rue was saying. So we'll see if that pops up here. Okay, so we'll do a quick little recap here while we're waiting for the Soulframe dev stream to get started, for those of you who either missed stuff or anything like that. So we have Operation May the 4th. Belly of the Beast is coming back. It's going to have new rewards, including Archon shards. We do love Archon shards. We'll never say no to free Archon shards. And then on May the 4th, the TennoCon digital pack will be coming out. So that is a week and a bit, 2 weeks away. Yeah. So a week from Monday. Will be the new TennoCon digital pack. It'll be coming with a Hun Hollis ephemera that was leaked inside of the game files because they accidentally included it in the game. It'll have a new emote which has 2 suns, so that's the whole concept of Tau with the 2 different suns, or our sun versus their sun, and that whole concept in the story and lore. It's also going to have the Riftguard cape variant through Varzia. I think that those are usually for Regal Aya. So the paid for extra cost Aya. And then TennoCon 2025 digital ticket bundle owners will be getting this one for free on top of it. So not Regal, regular Aya. Was the Drippy second backpack for regular Aya or Regal Aya? I can't remember. So that's why I'm asking that. It's Regal? Okay, so that was for Regal? Yeah, so then I would assume that this would also be for Regal. But I don't know if they said, Reb said Regal Aya. Okay, so we'll go with that one for now at least. But if you owned the previous TennoCon digital ticket from last year's digital ticket, you will get the new redo of the cape for free. Heads up. Nida statue is going to be coming with TennoCon. They showed it off, and there's a reason why they showed it off, which we'll get to in a second. Mesa Heirloom, they did work hard to get us an optional Duster appearance. I think that is absolutely drop dead gorgeous now. It is very much a skin that I appreciate and I like. I am very, very, very happy with that. It looks incredible. Absolutely fantastic. And she's also coming with a cowboy signa, cowboy hat signa. So our next big update will be in June, as expected. It will be called Jade Shadow's Constellation, and the trailer was done with The Line, which was, I believe, the people who did the trailer for 99. Roku is the Ash proto frame, who's the VA is Jimmy Yamaguchi. I don't know if that's the correct spelling. My apologies. And Vina is the Garuda, and we don't have the VA name as of this point. So those will be the 2 protos and will be important for the story of the quest. And this will be a cinematic quest. Cinematic quest. The song for the trailer is Crawl Backwards Out of Heaven by Era, in case anyone's wanting to go find that song for themselves. It's also going to have some Garuda lore. The 3rd Orb Mother is finally something that we're going to be dealing with. So the Prophet Taker and the Exploder Orb are the 2 that we currently have. The 3rd Orb Mother is the one that's just kind of hanging out Jimmy IE. Okay. IE Yama. Oh, I actually got the last name right. Oh, surprising. Thank you very much, Sophia, for grabbing me that spelling. Oh, bot. Why are you YouTube? How are you doing over there? Did my bot break? No, my bot did not break. Okay, just wanted to double check that. Where's my notes? Here we go. Choices will matter. So the choice in Jade Shadows will matter for the quest, but won't change the frame. Again, now that they've said frames, I don't know if this is going to be a 2 Warframe or 1 Warframe, 2 skins. So I'm a little bit confused on that, but we'll find out more information in May. Dev Short 100 next Tuesday. We'll have Era the band there to celebrate the release of the trailer, as well as Dev Short 100. Ash is going to be coming with some more cosmetics. They did show off both Ash and Garuda in game. Ash Proto will be coming with more cosmetics and some weapon skins. They also showed off the Gemini emotes. There will be post quest content, which is a Railjack focused content. And more info on Railjack content will be in the next dev stream. There'll be a Railjack exclusive hub around Uranus. The 2 ships are going to be called the Kuva Witch, which is Garuda's, and Soria's Angel, which is Ash's. And the 2 ships are from those Proto Frames timeline, and they come from the future of our timeline. So same with Sirius and Orion, which are the frames ? Sally Safarati, maybe. I don't know if they actually mentioned it. I didn't hear it in the dev stream. So, but I'll go back and rewatch the dev stream later. Garuda loves Orion too much to romance. The 2 ships are from the ship's proto time, and you can hire Vina and Roku. That's not the right spelling. As Railjack crew. I don't know if you can have both at the same time. I don't know if they mentioned that. Dante Deluxe skin is looking great in the game. The wings on the skin are an armor piece, so you can switch around if you want to. And it's coming with a Grimoire Noctua skin and a Warfan skin. Baruch Deluxe is being shifted into the next update after TennoCon. They couldn't fit into this update, so it'll be coming later. Yo, the Miggy, how you doing? There will be 5 Incarnants, which they mentioned and announced last dev stream, which is the Ballistica, Desirata, Vectis, Stug, Obex, and more information on those Incarnants will be in the May dev stream. Nidus is getting a rework. I don't know why they're calling it just a retouch. It's going to be it sounds significantly better. Have a good stream? No worries. Hope you had yourself a great stream. If you got a raid and run, Mickey, you're absolutely more than welcome to. If you got to go, you got to go. But I appreciate you coming by and dropping off your community. Nidus is basically getting a full rework. His passive is going to be 200 stacks standard, and the augment will give an extra 300 stacks up to a total of 500 stacks. It also is going to have more health / regen. I remember them saying something about that. The ones spikes, so the stomp and sending out spikes, are going to be hanging around and lingering, and then when enemies touch those spikes, it sounds like they're going to be gaining stacks, so that's going to be helping us get his passive stronger. I think it was both cosmic. The 2 is going to be recastable, so that's Larva. So for the enemy grouping function, right now it's not recastable without the augment, so it's going to be recastable with the augment and doing some more stuff. Altering, not replacing, so it's a retouch instead of a rework. Yeah, but there's so much changing here that I would call this a full rework, personally. Like, this to me is a full rework. This is more than just a retouch. This is like the skills are drastically changing. Hey, Janko. But then again, it's how Pablo describes it, and he's Lord and Savior Pablo, so we listen to him. The 2 is going to be recastable. It's going to get strength. Will get more stacks for the 2. For the larva, right now, if you kill enemies inside of the larva, you gain stacks, and that stack gaining will be scaling with strength. And there was the augment is something to do with toxin procs. I can't remember off the top of my head. But we'll go back and take a look at those later. The 3 is gonna have, this is the most and biggest thing for this change to me. These two are the biggest things. I mean, also the more stacks is going to be fantastic. The 3 is going to have a link grace period, so if it expires, you'll have like a buff timer, I assume, time to get more to relink to somebody. It's going to have improved targeting. We'll have to see how that looks, and you'll be able to link to free moving companions and specters now. Recasting will switch targets instead of turning off the ability, and hold casting will turn off the ability, and it will remove the stack costs as well. The 4 range is actually going to finally apply to the ability properly. As of now, they have not been able to do that yet because of some technical issues, but they finally figured it out. So now the 4 is actually going to scale well with range, which has always been a major problem with his 4. It's going to clear status effects on you when it heals. It's going to give you more health regeneration. The maggots are going to have better AI, and the maggots will also be spawning faster. All of that is really tasty. So I'll just run a quick ad break while we're because I got to run an ad break. So sit tight, and then we'll keep going here. Taking a look at this about the free moving companion part. Yeah, that's something that I was really interested in. The strain mod buff will hopefully with that too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Hero. The strain with the companion set, I think will actually be really interesting here. I think it's going to be really interesting. May 4th is for the next up for the Operation Belly of the Beast coming back, as well as the TotalCon digital pack will be May the 4th. Wait, which frame's getting rebuffed? It's Nidus. Nidus is getting touched up. Welcome back, All Flight. Happy to see you again. Good to see you. How are you today? Ooh, we got music in the Soulframe dev stream. D's gonna touch Nidus. Oh. So once the ad break's over, we'll keep going here. Was really hoping we get some more stuff with Dante Deluxe. Well, I mean, that's usual for Deluxe skins, right? Sometimes they'll give us a little bit more, but usually it's just skin, some weapon skins, maybe an armor piece, maybe an ephemera, maybe a Signa. So that's very normal. 4 scaling with ability range? Yeah, that's freaking massive. Check the news page for the Orion Series stuff. Yeah, I'll go take a look at that. Is it on the website? Hey, Plex. Not complaining about Nidus, but Nidus didn't really need a retouch too bad. No, he definitely did. No, it's as someone who used to play a lot of Nidus, Nidus has been choked by augments, choked by funky tech. He's very much needed some love to bring him into 2026. Was he good without all of that? Absolutely. Like, is he good? Like, is he usable currently? Yes. But he definitely, in order to bring him up into 2026, he definitely needed it. Definitely needed it. At least in my opinion. Like, and I played a lot of Nidus back in the day. He was one of my, like, 5 go-tos way back. Just gonna turn the music down here a bit while we're yapping. So quality of life stuff is coming with this update as well. Again, this is still all the June update that's coming up. Corporate ship lighting is going to be getting some improvements. Camera offsets. So there's going to be 2 new camera offsets. There's pushing you further off to the left and then pushing you down, like, so moving the camera back and up a bit. So your Warframe will be in comparison lower than what it is now. Those offsets look amazing, and I definitely will be using them. Even without big armor or anything like that. This is very, very nice. I think that they mentioned something about Ash at the end of the dev stream there, Peanuts, to do specifically with his Blade Storm. I'm gonna have to rewatch it tonight and double check that. But I did think that they mentioned something there. Knockdown animation unification, so self knockdown. Currently in the game, there's self knockdown and enemy knockdown. There are 2 separate knockdowns. They're unifying it, and then you'll also be able to get out of the knockdown faster and be able to dodge knockdowns easier now. So that's fantastic. Dots on health bars will show on the health bar with an overlay so that you know when an enemy has enough dot damage. So dots damage over time, so that's slash, heat, toxin, electric, those types of things. And it will show on the health bar when you've applied enough dots that will kill the person eventually. Slash meta back? I mean, slash meta's always been here, but now it's just dots are going to be more visually understanding of what's happening here. And that's fantastic. So you're live, so you thought it was going on by? Well, welcome on in. We're going to go watch the Soulframe dev stream in a second here. Shadowgrapher. So this is actually just like a nice quality of life improvement because people don't know if dots are going to be doing enough to kill the enemy. And this is just going to be helping to reinforce the understanding of how dots function in Warframe and how dots will be doing damage in Warframe. Should you wait until the update to play Nidus now? I mean, you might be able to throw a few Forma in, but yeah. Considering we will return to Tau probably be the winter update? Yeah, usually. The big updates are always December, right, Redacted? Junction bosses are getting these. No, Tigris and Karnan, they said is back in early April or March, whenever that PAX one was, that it will be next year's Incarnan group. No, Baruch Deluxe, no. Baruch Deluxe is getting pushed to the update after TennoCon. Tigris and Karnan will be with the next batch of Incarnans, which is most likely next year. We do not have any information from that as of the moment. Persistentitis means yeah, because it's going to be getting rid of those. When will this big update drop? Sometime in June. So my current best guess would be June 10th or 17th is my best guess right now. One of these 2 weeks. I don't think they're going to push it here because they're going to need more time to prepare for TennoCon and they'll have to do patching. So my best guess is actually the 10th of June. That's my best guess. Happy to finally catch a stream? Well, come on in. Yeah, there's also 4 new arcanes on top of that. Thank you very much there, Skater Girl. They're going to be talking about those 4 new arcanes next dev stream in May, which is May 29th. It's going to be 2 for Warframes, 1 for your primary, and 1 for your secondary. And then also, Steve spoke very quickly about some performance and graphics improvements for the game. So fixing dark metals being tinted and losing saturations of colors. It's currently being tested into Soulframe, and then they're going to be testing it to bring into Warframe over the next little while, which should make these metallic colors much more vibrant. And that's sort of their goal. So they are going to be messing around and testing and seeing how well this can go through. So they're really working on improving in performance, especially these days. Giveaway will be after the Soulframe dev stream. Speaking of, I need to switch categories here. There's no giveaway happening right now. Come on, Hero. You know how I do giveaways. You have no excuse. You have no excuse. You know how I do giveaways. So we're just going to quickly switch over to Soulframe here. Give me a hot second here. And then we'll be coming back to Warframe and playing Warframe after the Soulframe. So sit tight. We'll be coming back to this later on. Coming back to Warframe later on. Yes, this OST, I believe, is on music platforms already. Your cat says hi. Hello, cat. Meow, meow. We just apparently pulled the wrong lever on the cat. Sorry, cat. Rest in peace. No, actually, that's the cat delivery system. We send off cats to people. Goose, welcome in. See, that's a duck. You just ordered a duck. Wee wee, how you doing? There's a 10 to 30% improvement on rendering for some of these older systems. They were saying Reb said on the dev short that older systems are seeing a 10 FPS increase. With the newer AMD cards, which I do have a newer AMD card, we'll be getting up to 20 FPS increase. So, yes, DE. I love to hear that DE is caring so much about older graphics cards. Well, Hero, this is you, right? These are the older graphics cards. Because especially right now, older consoles, older phones, older hardware in your PCs should, at least what they were saying, should get some significant improvements out of this whole pass here. So this is all fantastic news, especially considering right now it's, you know, hardware is so expensive. Like, RAM prices are effing psychotic right now. RAM prices are crazy. SSDs are crazy right now. So them going in and improving for these older systems is majorly important, and we'll be seeing improvements for everybody. I'm really, really happy to hear that I actually thought that they were going to cycle out the old consoles in the next year. I am even happier to hear that they are not doing that, and they are doubling down on improving the performance of the game. This is because that means more people are going to have access to Warframe, more people who maybe not have the funds to get a new system or a new console or a new PC will be able to really take advantage of it. So this is... I really cannot describe how important this is to me. This is incredible. Would Warframe be the first to actually consider the ones that has older hardware PC to give them specs to play their game? I'm not certain. I'm not certain. Would Warframe be the first to actually consider the ones that have older hardware PC to give them the specs to play their game? Yes? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Well, you gotta remember, right? Like, on Steam, they can see... Yeah, that's what the music is in the background. Kane. On Steam, they can see the hardware of all of the people who are playing their game, right? The Steam survey has all the information on the hardware that people are using, so... And Warframe being a free-to-play game means lots of people are going to be playing it, and this means that even more people will have access to Warframe, and overall it's just going to be much, much better. I'm very, very pleased. I'm extremely, extremely pleased to hear that they're doubling down on this. But now we're going to watch the Soulframe dev stream. By the way, this pact, the Dulo pact, it's really good. It's really, really good. Gun! Is it also 1 hour? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, it's on their social media, Icicle. I've seen it. I don't know what the song's called, though. Oh, Kane, we were playing Soulframe yesterday. It was so much fun. I still haven't done the quest, though. The Wreck of Mestra Carmo is the song, according to Cosmic.
She was waiting.
They said they were gonna do that. I saw it in their eyes.
We had the countdown and we didn't do the arr.
I said R on 5. R.
What's that quiet voice?
I know, I didn't even hear it.
Yeah.
Welcome on into Soulframe Devstream 14. And you just saw a look at Soulframe Preludes 14.
Ooh, pretty outfit, Sarah.
Which is live now in game.
That's fun.
That's right.
How are we feeling?
We're feeling like it was a big update.
It was a very big update.
We're feeling pretty tired.
Which we are going to get into. Today we're talking about everything that was smooth sailing. And also maybe what hasn't been and what we've been hotfixing all week. Before we get into that, let us introduce ourselves, starting with you over there.
I'm Scott.
Hi, Scott.
I'm Steve. Thanks for tuning in.
I'm
Hi,
Sarah.
Steve.
I am your community manager.
Hi, I'm Jeff.
Hi, Jeff.
And I'm Melk.
Hi, Melk.
Malcolm,
Our production ticket.
George is getting into chat's ideas.
Yeah, Well, we'll let you guys figure out what that means, but it was a very good idea. We do have a few brief housekeeping bits today. We have Twitch drops running, so if you watch the stream for 30 minutes with a linked account, you can get an invite to Soulframe today, and that did start right at 3:30 Eastern Standard Time, so if you were in the queue, sorry it didn't start yet, starting now.
Oh.
What?
Starting now?
Starting now?
Starting at 3:30.
Okay.
Yeah.
3:30.
Great.
Eastern Standard Time.
Okay.
Exclamation mark link if you need
People are
more
saying you're
instructions.
Soulframe
Thank
Devstream
you
just
so
started.
much. I don't know why I keep getting those comments. I'm a
this is
pirate.
probably still
Like a
quiet for you
pirate,
all.
like an
Turn
elf
back
pirate.
up.
Like an elf pirate.
Like an elf pirate. That could exist.
That is the best compliment I have ever received. Also, we have sent out a big batch to celebrate the launch of Preludes 14 this week. 50,000 sparrows have been sent out to your emails. So if you, you don't want to do the
50,000
Twitch
more
drop
people?
thing, you can check your email. You might have gotten it.
That's a lot of
That's
sparrows.
a lot,
We
yeah.
sent
That's a lot
50,000
more players
sparrows.
getting into Soulframe.
I thought we were going to do like 25 or something.
I think it might have been another sparrow by the name of Sheldon.
Sheldon, okay. Sheldon's
Sheldon.
Sheldon is
He
dispatching.
said, "Why are there sparrows
Okay,
not
cool.
working hard enough?" Also, Envoy Guard is here. This is our two-factor authentication.
He works so hard on the.
What? Yes. Okay. On soulframe.com, under Account Management, you can now enable two-factor authentication and get this cute guy,
look at that guy.
Wonderquill.
The 2FA bird.
Yay! Last Devstream, we launched a contest, and Wildcat, the Envoy Wildcat, was the chosen winner amongst the community to name Wonderquill. So, yep, go to soulframe.com.
Wonderquill's pretty
Wonderquill,
good.
That's very great.
Yeah,
Wonderquill is pretty
that's
good
very
name.
Tasteful.
Yes, very.
Better than Birdie McBirdface. Yeah, good.
So if you want
Alpha for
this
PC, yes.
spirit
For
guide,
Soulframe, it's only on PC still.
yeah, go link yourself and protect your account.
And protect your account. Yes, great.
Excellent.
I did this.
What else? Oh, we have some Envoy hours in May. Tune into these two with Sam and Sheldon for some chaotic fun.
You got Sheldon.
You got Sheldon.
You got Sheldon out of like.
Managed to get
wow.
Sheldon.
Wow, that's a good pull.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the President Golf Course.
I know. Exactly. Yeah, and the
I don't know.
President's Club.
I just asked him. I
Yep,
said we need some presidential
Yep.
moments for
He's
Envoy hour.
been playing a lot of Soulframe
I
and,
know.
and
I
complaining a lot.
I know.
Yeah.
You can,
He's sending a lot of notes
you can
about
come
the sound, George.
complain.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
to
sorry.
any- Oh no. Yeah. Complaints. What? Also, did you guys notice Steve's costume?
Yep.
Yep.
Might
Thank
need
you
to-
for that, Sarah.
Yeah.
It's as pirate as I get, I guess.
You may have been listening to the music from our most recent fable, The
beautiful
Wreck
music.
of Mestre Carmo, which is now
you
available
go.
to you whenever you wish because it is live on YouTube, all of our streaming platforms, and
Yeah, it's its full own game.
Yeah, everywhere.
yeah, exciting stuff, George.
Nope, this is
Yeah,
full
people
separate
wanted to
game,
know the
full
name of
separate
it.
dev
That
team.
is the name.
Is that
That's the name. The
Is
Wreck
this
of
name
Mr.
in any way
Carmel.
a reference to the 1976 folk rock ballad written, composed, and performed by
Canadian icon.
Gordon Lightfoot?
Gordon Lightfoot.
Yep.
I grew up living very close to where Gordon Lightfoot was born.
Ew.
Also free, yes.
brilliant
It's invite only, so you can
lore
watch the
there.
dev stream
Yep.
proper, Penguin.
Exclamation mark Carmo,
and you
that
will
link
get,
you, to the YouTube video where
beautiful
you can
song.
continue to watch
possibility
it
for an invite
again and
code
again and again. I know I have been. And yeah, that's kind of it. We're ready
Okay,
to
housekeeping has been, that's great.
complete.
Did you have the
I
blue?
will shut my book on
Did you have the blue cosplay handy? Like, it matches the.
Yeah, would it kill you to kind
I know.
of dress up a little or something? I mean, look.
Just move me up a bit there.
Look, I offered you guys outfits
I'm
and
saying you're setting the bar
so-
too high.
I
Like,
know.
what are you gonna do at TennoCon? Like, are you gonna like come in wires and stuff and like fly around above the audience?
Don't
Yes.
give me any ideas.
Don't give her
But yes,
ideas,
I-
calm
That'd be
down.
cool.
Steve the CEO is the same? Okay, Steve the CEO is the same.
Because by then, perhaps.
No, it's not
No?
happening.
Okay.
A puffin?
Okay.
We should have a puffin.
Preludes 14, the duello.
Yes.
It went live last Friday, actually.
It's really good.
And it has been 1 week of hot fixing,
Yep.
all the works, and it is the chance to discover Mestre Carmo and our new fable and acquire our new pact, the Duello.
The Duello packs is
You
really,
can
really fun.
also gain Navala, the newest rapier, which Would you like to demonstrate, George? Your practice.
Why do you
Show us
own
how
a
you play
rapier?
rapier, George.
That's
I first thought it was like-
dangerous.
That is not.
Yes, he
that is
did,
not
but
okay.
but I did that just for laughs.
Why would you give them a
I know,
rapier?
I know, yeah.
Cool. OSHA?
That's awesome.
He's a sound guy. He doesn't
OSHA.
know.
Stop picking on me, man.
And I think we have a slide that encompasses all that was in besides that. So we also had Orlick, the bicameral progression, which we're going to get into a little bit today because it wasn't ready last time we were here. The new siege, Miri Fear. Can I get a Miri Fear from you gentlemen?
Miri Fear.
Miri Fear. Excellent.
Yeah, the new Siege is really cool.
fantastic.
We got a lot of great feedback on that as well. So
Later
yeah.
today, we're going to play it.
Team was very hyped to see Envoys reacting to it and enjoying that.
Yep.
Yep.
It's very good.
And we got the 5 new weapons. We had some concerns about like-wake drop rates, which has been improved upon quite a bit, which we will
Yes.
talk about as well.
Yep. Yep.
So if you were an envoy searching for that, both the actual rate of like-wake and then, more importantly, how many enemies it drops from the mendicants in the Sky Towers has improved as well. So hopefully you're all seeing better success with that.
Okay.
Yes, the new armor sets, which we're going to be showing you today, so you can go get them. And we also had a lot of little quality of life iterations snuck into this update, such as improvements to the journal.
Yes.
We had
That was a huge one.
yeah,
That was a big one. That was very good.
we can show you today how many foes I found on my
Journal
damage count,
improvements, new
which maybe is
votives,
not
arcanic
too
casting
many.
damage immunity.
Arcanic casting damage immunity was snuck in there, Scott, eh? It's a good one.
Yeah.
And
it was.
also, life elixir is no longer
Steve,
interrupted.
is not very good at the game, so he
Oh.
requested this
Yeah,
heavily.
that's true. He was
Like,
Oh,
he kept
so in
messaging
casting
Jeff and I
animation?
and
Yeah.
asking like, "Hey, can we add this?" And Jeff and
I
were like,
agree,
Can
that-
you send us a gameplay
Yeah,
video?
can we please see how you play the
see-
game?
But what are you doing wrong?
No, I do
yeah,
agree with that. It was very frustrating getting stuck in the animations and dying.
And I'm just in my chill zone. I usually wait until I need to cast my abilities, and then I get smashed in the face.
smashed.
No, I agree with that.
So
It was
thank you.
good. I liked it.
Thank
I
you
did
for
like it. I
changing
did
that
like
for
it. I
me.
did
And
like
the
it.
same with the healing, right?
The healing as well,
yes,
yeah.
very good. Okay.
There's been many moments when I've been trying to
Yes.
drink my elixirs
Yep.
and then bonked in the face. So this has been
Yeah.
very enjoyable
Kyle.
for me as well. Lightwake, as I said,
Skill
has been
issue indeed.
improved. Siege reward reworks have also been underway for each rank that you get. So even if you get rank B, you might have a chance at something like Espadarte. If you're rank S, you'll have a little bit of a better chance there.
Okay.
But perhaps the biggest one was rune activation, which we have updated based on feedback.
Yes.
It is now Spectral Sight and Heavy, which I can probably, hopefully, show you in
demo?
game. I don't know.
And it's actually getting another change.
Wait.
It's actually getting another change.
Explain
what
yourself.
are we doing?
What are we doing? What are we talking about? Which parts are we changing?
We're gonna also include a dedicated binding for it.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, good. I agree with that.
Especially for keyboard and mouse.
Yep.
It makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
So dedicated binding is coming.
Okay, good.
I don't know when exactly.
I remember
but
Sarah
that's
was
in the
not
works as well.
exactly
But
the
this was a
happiest
very
with that
big
change.
update, and the community was amazing.
Yes.
Like we knew there was big changes going in, so
Yep.
everyone was really patient for the hot fixes. The team killed
Good.
themselves. Kind of like
What?
rush fixes out and everything.
I'm
so.
really glad that they are doing that because it was, depending on like mobility concerns or disability concerns,
I like the,
having the ability to
the airbud
rebind that to a
combination
single
with the-
button is very nice.
Yeah,
bow,
you got some
yeah.
fashion comments.
it, yeah.
Excellent, excellent.
Thank you so much.
It's very good.
I have to shout out my girl, Sarah loves archery. She styled her hair this way, and so, you know.
Very good.
Sarah! We love
Works
Sarah!
really well with the bow.
Very good.
She started using a pedal, yeah.
Her hairstyle a little bit.
She bought a freaking stream pedal just to deal with the
Yeah, I also have
keybind
Duello
issue.
on right now.
Yes.
Like
How's that
that's how
been
bad
going?
it was for her
I
specifically.
love this.
Got my
I love all this,
flintlock?
like the pact and the rapier, like.
Gun!
Toasted that guy. He's just standing there.
Joe sent me a video this morning with the flintlock ability. He had all of them lined up at a patrol and gunned down like.
amazing.
By the way, this pack is actually really
That's
crazy.
awesome.
I was tooling around with it yesterday, and I was like, "Ooh, I can see some interesting
Oh,
things
I see
here."
what you're doing,
Sarah.
I see what
I'm
you're
not. I'm
doing.
not. I just thought this was actually like a nice,
Oh, you did.
a nice
You're not showing
background
off?
for my rune activation Duello showcase, which is what I'm doing
I see.
right
You're
now.
just melting these.
Is she here? Is she gonna be here?
No, just me. But yeah, you can see my.
Can you parry? Yes, you can. Properly timed blocks will parry enemies' attacks. There's also perfect dodges,
thank
which,
you.
depending on different
else is
things,
with
you'll
you?
be able to dodge and get some kind of
There's
bonus.
nothing there?
Is there nothing there? If you look
So timing is very important in the fighting of combat of Soulframe.
Oh, there's a bad guy. We don't know.
We also have a gun
do
now.
something
you gotta finish something
That's
first.
at the end.
Okay.
Oh, are you
Yeah,
showing
we're
that at the end?
Yeah, we're doing that
Oh,
with
describe the
Oh,
gameplay. If
myself.
Warframe, Breath of the Wild, and The Witcher had a baby.
But yes, so I mean it's a little bit funny because I do have Duello equipped, but we don't have to talk about that.
Okay.
So yeah, that is the tea on runes. Anything else to say about that?
I'm glad that they're doing that.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's
What
feeling
else-
better.
What else are we saying on that?
A smashing we will go.
A smashing we will go.
I'm really happy that they're doing that.
Yeah, I think the theme of this dev stream is probably a little bit more retrospective because
We just got this out.
we're
yeah.
just
I'm
got
sure
this
Sarah's
out,
already
and
going
obviously,
crazy.
P15 is working in the background, so we won't have a ton to show for that just yet.
We have a little bit at the
We'll
end.
have a little bit at the end to talk about that.
Okay, we'll do our first giveaway of the day, and then I have a cool thing to show you guys in game that maybe light spoilers, but not enough people have been discovering, and so we are going to discover it together today.
What is it?
I'm curious.
Run the giveaway, Rue.
I think he's loaded up.
There we go.
Giveaways? We love giveaways.
Make Scott read it.
How soothing Sarah's voice is? Yes.
Scott, who won? Wild Tethrin.
That's easy. That's
Our risk? I can't even see.
Hazardous risk.
And what do they have to do?
Hazard.
What do they have to do, Scott?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I feel like Sheldon now.
They
Message
have
our
to
Twitch
whisper
channel.
our Twitch channel with their
in-game
in-game
alias and name.
and we will send them
Phone
their
number,
Wild
postal
Tethrin.
code.
Do not send all of that.
blood type.
Blood type, yeah.
These men are not usually here this late in the day on a Friday.
That's true.
We don't know what's going to
We're usually getting
happen.
our prune juice at this time.
That's true.
Prune juice.
Have my afternoon nap.
Yeah.
By Oro's Eye. Look,
Wow.
look what I have.
Or
Is that official? Is that
sorry.
official?
It's official.
This is like.
I just want to shout out how Rue timed that to your spellcast.
Yeah.
That was so good.
What? I didn't see.
What?
You did the spell and then Rue cut right when you did it.
All right.
All right.
Excellent. So, as briefly
appreciate you, Rue.
mentioned, Orlick the Bicameral is asking for Envoy's help in his sanctuary in the Nightfold.
I'm really glad that they did that.
Yeah, and I saw in chat a few people saying they hadn't signed in a while and they're a bit confused. And I think if you do sign in, you're going to see the journal's helping a hell of a lot more now,
Yeah.
including
It's a
Orlick
lot
kind of
better.
guiding you through early important phases of the game and what to
Go to
do,
my journal.
and just looking like a badass.
So, we have improvements to the overall journal. You can see my faux progress.
Yes, very
not,
good.
Not doing so good, but
That's fine. I think
got a
it's
ways
pretty
to
good.
go there. We can learn about the spoils each of them drop and how do they uncover these.
So this is like
spoils.
codex scanning.
You smite them and you pull their soul, or for
Honking
an
at
animal,
geese.
Yeah,
Honk.
you charm them.
You've only charmed
Someone honk at that goose.
one animal.
It's the cutest animal. Rabbit.
Yeah, I
got one in my
had a
backyard.
one-way track of mine there.
Thank you, Cardi.
And you can help complete Orlick's sagas, which also act as tutorialization.
Yes.
And from each of these tutorializations and
I just
sagas
love
you
the
complete.
UI here. The
I know.
The UI team just does such a great
They
job. How
killed it. They
beautiful
worked
this
their butts
is.
off, yeah.
And the tech designers as well, hooking it all up.
Yeah.
Just really cool stuff. This, I think, probably we'd call the state of the journal first pass in terms of the enemy descriptions and the things they're showing. Be a lot more information
This
added. I
is
think
really, really nice that
Bogus
they did
spoils
this.
aren't being shown properly for some cases.
This is
And I know
significantly
we are working
needed.
on that as well, so it'll be comprehensive. And I did see a note about one of Orlick's upgrades for charming, kind of locks you out of getting the extra resources. And we are looking at that as well. I think I saw that go scrolling by.
Yes, I see some positive comments for.
Everyone wants a shoulder baby.
A shoulder
Everyone,
baby.
I think we gotta make a pack.
Someone made a shoulder baby test.
Yeah.
I know.
Didn't
and it
Penny
works.
do that? And it's
works.
hilarious.
And it worked.
I also want a shoulder baby.
Yeah.
With like the boys where the lasers come out.
I think it should be a pact. Yeah. It should be a pact.
I'm not working on that. Yeah.
Give us baby.
The problem though, the animation wise, the
Lookman?
baby goes for a ride. If it like plays all the animations, and it's like, but
So as you can see, I've turned in a Coven's Cauldron to Orlick here, and have now received the spoil of being able to smite enemies and charming animals more efficiently in my journal.
Yep.
And I have one left that I would like to complete with you all today.
All right.
Live.
Look away if it's too spoiler for
this
you.
is the spoiler thing.
But there's a little fun part here. Yeah. Well, it's all fun, but.
I just need to
Oh,
do
are you
this
kicking your
is
friend?
making me so itchy. I don't have any friends yet.
Okay, you've got
Yeah, I
got
don't
dev
think
builds.
it's
If you do the little collapse at least, yeah, that might work.
Smite?
Oh, I think
We're smiting everything.
Yeah.
You're
Dev
smited,
build.
James.
Oh well.
You've been
I'll have to
smited.
do it. Over there.
It actually will close once you leave
It
the
does say
UI.
development build subject to change.
Subject to change, excellent. Release the baby.
Release the baby.
Trippy Wizzy, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming
Okay.
sub. Appreciate you.
Yep.
Okay.
What will I do with my
Thank you,
life?
thank you for
Thank
dropping
you.
off your Bezo bucks here.
Poke your eye in.
That's
Yeah.
no problem.
All right.
Oh, did I not press yes?
No, you're off. You're,
Oh, yes.
you're-
Okay,
you're
okay,
good.
okay. I did,
You're
I
good.
did, I did.
He's happy.
Yes, I
Well, phew.
Time to trust fall your way into the world.
To the
I
college
really
of
love the night hold
Pensies
system.
to learn
It's
more
really
about
cool.
Orlick and his college shenanigans.
And the rapiers feel really cool.
For people who played the masterclass.
Like the animations of the rapier, they all count as long swords.
Too, actually.
Um,
I did get
Stat on
stats
that?
for
I got
like
stats on this
totems and
for
runes, but
what people
really
chose
nice.
for their book.
Oh yeah.
I think you may have
You have no
tried
clue
it.
what's happening, but you're having a good time watching it. It's
People
really,
bow,
really
nice-
fun.
nice
I
bow.
would really recommend giving it a try if you get a code.
What did you
Which, if you watch the proper Soulframe dev stream,
Good point.
part of the Twitch drops is you will get a
moment
code. Just make sure that your accounts are properly linked.
Deep bow. Deep bow?
Deep bow.
I think she would be.
I'm so scared you're gonna break it by doing that.
I know,
Oh,
it's
okay,
weird too.
cool.
The bow doesn't trigger this.
Console player?
It's just timing.
Good timing.
Yes, not now.
Or
Hoping to get a code? Watch the
What is this
you
magical
linked. You got to
place
watch
called?
the
'Cause I was
actual
trying to
dev
book
stream.
land earlier.
You won't get the drop for watching me, but if you want to hang out
The
here
file
with
name
me,
is called Book Hell.
open it up on another tab and mute that
This
tab
is Book Hell.
with the volume at 1%.
One of our new folks on the team, Kyle, did an amazing job setting up.
It was great.
Doing this really quick.
Hesitant to get the founders pack, but you think you'll give it a try with the invite keys instead? Yeah, absolutely. Give it a try at least with the invite keys.
How he came
It's
to,
not Souls-like
be in
at all.
possession of a shoulder baby.
Fido. No, it's not Souls-like at all.
I love the reason why.
It's more like thank you so much, Chaos Queen. It's more like The Witcher than Souls. Like RPG, like that kind of RPG combat stuff. You're watching both? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure that you were getting your
He
code.
just gets so into the role. We got to send him all of the script beforehand. So he can
Souls-like?
practice.
No. It's not Souls-like at all. It's more
right.
like
And he really
classic
gets into it.
RPG, like God of
Oh my God,
War,
nothing.
like the new God of Wars, or The Witcher. It's more that style than
He'll say
Soulsborns
things
or anything like that.
ways, like he'll just say it in a kind of a way that we're not accustomed to saying. He's like, "Oh, should I correct him?" We're like, "No, leave it in." And he'll even make suggestions. He'll throw in a Greek word now and then. We're like, "No, leave that. It's good." And he gives us a bit of a Greek lesson on what some words mean, the origin of words.
Yeah.
Which my father tends to do all the time too.
Medieval fantasy RPG, yeah. More deliberate, yeah. It's much more of a slower paced combat. It's much more of a that style of game. More like Dragon's Dogma 2. I've never played that, so I'm not 100% certain. I think we'll be playing Soulframe tomorrow, at least for a few hours tomorrow, so feel free to swing on by if you want to take a look at what the combat looks like, and I'll be messing around with some stuff tomorrow. Fairly certain that we'll play a little bit of Warframe tomorrow, and then we'll switch over to Soulframe later on.
So good.
If you listen closely too, we twisted his
Multiplayer
music
yet?
in
Yeah,
that
it's
level.
multiplayer.
Like theme, we kind of twisted it and stuff.
It's been multiplayer the whole time. I've just been playing solo.
can one write a tome on a topic that does not yet exist?
You guys have made Shoulder Baby a real thing today.
We have. We made it a real thing by putting it into the game, I guess. And you got to pay it off.
This is my book, and it's
Yeah, the character design, everything about this is absolutely stunning.
Have you picked? You haven't picked. Have you picked IRL yet?
I was thinking we could pick together.
Okay.
I made my pick.
What do you guys think, chat?
It's tough.
So the team thought everyone picked the last option.
That's what I thought everyone would. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, see, even chat agrees.
Book, Codex Con. See, I thought Healer's Handbook deserves more love. That was.
Yeah.
I went Codex Con too.
Really, guys?
Yeah.
The fancy pauldrons, the fashion in the game is really nice too.
I think chat's.
Okay, you got to pick it.
Let's
you
just
got
call
to
it
pick
book.
it.
Let's just call it book.
But for you, my muse, it shall be done.
Book is a strange name for a book.
Return to nightfall. Let us celebrate.
I picked Almanac when I did it.
Is the journal's name?
I hate to
Book.
do it.
There you go.
So stupid.
Hate to do
Love it.
I also love the top of this tower.
Yeah, the top as you.
Oh, you gotta do it off the.
Yeah, Sarah, the community
There you go.
manager, her voice is really, really nice. I agree.
The thing that happened to Orlick, actually.
Yeah.
We're gonna do that.
We were talking about that a little bit earlier.
Yep.
Never happens when I practice. And yeah, so I think we did bring in the statistic about
All the
our
book
names. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
did she?
Okay.
Okay. What did she send you?
Oh, the image of the baby. Yeah, we gotta show it.
Yeah, we gotta show that. We gotta show it.
At last, the title of my book is decided. Our book.
I've written a new book. I call it Book. Yep, that is.
Excellent. He did
That is literally
today.
it. Yeah.
That's, there it is.
Oh
Okay.
my
Yeah,
gosh.
Oh no.
All right.
Set a reminder for that one.
If we insist. And yeah, maybe back
Yeah, I
us
went
out for a
Codex Con.
second.
Oh, yeah,
Alkin
there you go.
Almanac. That would also been good, yeah. Hey, Jet. Been a while. How you doing?
Alkin Almanac.
Yeah.
There you go.
A little alliteration. I think it's
Yeah,
good.
I like
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then let's call it book. Codex Con got some love. I liked Healer's Handbook, so.
Yeah. It's pretty good distribution, except for the almanac. Yep.
Okay, in Preludes 14, there also hides a preview of the Ravgod ruins,
Yes.
fallen Odin sky castles, which have many mendicants, as we said, a better drop chance for Lyquake as well. But George, I think one of the most chilling parts of this whole tile is the creepy sounds. They
Yeah.
kind of chill my
The
bones.
sound design was crazy
Yeah,
done.
shiver me timbers.
It was really, really impressive. Thanks for your
Yeah,
on
the
that
team
too.
spent a lot of time trying to get it right and trying to make it different. That's what we do with all the tile sets. It's
I don't
like,
know
what
if
can
you
we
know
do?
this.
I don't. There's something I don't know
But
though. I feel.
Jess
Yeah.
actually sent me a video
Oh,
of how they made.
Oh no.
Yes.
A little behind the scenes
My
footage.
queen, yeah, a little behind the scenes footage.
I haven't
which
seen
is-
this, so
I know you
it
haven't.
better be good.
So yes, play it back, Rue. Play.
Greetings, Envoys. It is Jess here from the sound team, and today we're going to take you through how we designed some of these sonic textures in our Ravgod Ruins tile set. Let's take a listen.
Yeah, the sound design in here was crazy.
Designing ambience is like putting together a puzzle. A bunch of smaller sounds come together to create our full world. Here is a look at how we designed just a few of those pieces.
Seeing sound design, but sound design is like so weird. People who can do sound design like this are nutty talented.
Let's take one more listen. Hear anything familiar? Thank you for watching, thank you for playing, and we will see you in Madrath.
Yay!
That's
thank
awesome.
you, Jess.
I hadn't seen that. That's Jess and Slater.
Never
two of our
expected the
sound designers.
eggs. That also looked like some very therapeutic moments for you.
Yeah,
So.
scream therapy. It's good that she laughed at the end because it's all no one got hurt. It's
No
okay.
one got hurt.
That's
Everyone's
You've
fine.
never
Everything's
invited
good.
me to scream therapy.
Yeah,
I didn't know we had this.
Hey, the door is always open.
There you go.
Scream therapy.
Careful what you wish for. I will see you on Monday.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so go find the Bravgot ruins if you want to meet the Bravgot worm and get your light quake. Finally, a new sword and board. Yay!
Very cool.
Very cool, very cool. Okay.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I gotta find that new
We
sword and
have
board.
a new siege, Mirifir.
Mirifir.
It's a really
In-game,
cool siege,
which
by
we
the way.
saw
So
in
sieges
very,
are
very
like open
beginnings
world
of.
dungeons.
We're back.
Where you have to like go
I
through
didn't
and
know how to
fight
pronounce that till I had to
fight
hear
through
someone say
the
it.
like base in
I
order to
learned
get
it
to
literally
the
just now.
boss fight.
Yeah.
It's actually really cool. It's a cool mechanic. I'm glad they're doing something like that.
What? Oh, yeah, giveaway.
Oh, nice.
What is
Thanks
it?
for-
Wild. What is it? Siren? Wild Siren?
You got a little party formed up here.
Are you playing with Joey now?
Excellent.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even introduce my guest.
I saw them enter. Yeah.
I want to
You
judge
guys
his
here?
outfit. I want to judge his outfit.
What's that?
Mr. Mason's puppet.
Oh,
That's
more people.
Joey there.
There's Joey. Oh,
Mr. Mason's puppet wins.
He's got the pencil set. Yay, congratulations,
Thank
Mr.
you for these
Mason's
easy names.
puppet.
I never played
Scott.
Guild Wars,
Scott, what are they
Fido,
getting?
so I'm not 100% certain.
Sarah and Twitch.
Whisper, our
Whisper.
official Twitch
DM them
channel
directly.
Yeah, directly to Sarah.
Directly
with
to
their
Sarah.
IGN
In-game name,
to get your
alias.
invite to Sulfur Preludes today. And now we are
Not
going
just
to.
an invite. They get all their loot.
Oh, sorry. You're right. Wild Siren.
Yeah.
Which includes an
oh,
invite.
toast. Good opener. I like it.
Thank you.
I saw that the art team also put a spot on the ocean so that you can look at Mary
They
Fear from
did.
the front.
Oh,
yeah.
Because I was like, this is the best looking spot.
Because someone was whining.
I was whining. I was like, I want to
the
see it
view.
from this angle. And they
The
put
siege
that
is
in,
actually
and
really,
I
really
saw some
fun.
beautiful
I
shots
was
from
really
Discord.
impressed with
It's
just
very
sort of like
cool.
the atmospherics in the base and the process of going through and doing it. The new siege is really cool.
And,
You're back?
Joey,
Nice, welcome back.
who's in the back here today. Say hi, Joey.
Hi, Joey.
Hi.
Hi.
Don't make me talk. Oh, Sarah. Oh,
Oh,
Sarah.
no.
No. I have
Oh,
to,
no.
yeah,
You can do it. You can do it. You
Slow
can do
mo.
it.
There you go.
I did that on purpose.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
there you
like that
go.
the spirit. Oh, you know what? I knew that we unlocked that
fun.
yesterday, but I didn't actually really test that out. The being able to see enemies who are close by who are unalerted to you, so you can play a little bit more stealth play style is actually kind of neat.
Yeah, let's go.
Big fan of that.
I've seen many say that this is their favorite one yet.
Yeah. Yes.
The
Fantastic.
environment, so cool. Did someone get the thing? Oh, I got it.
Yeah, this is the first one they custom built
Yeah.
from scratch. The other ones were kind of a retrofit into the current environment.
Totally. Yep.
So this one, you can see the difference.
They
when we start
really
from-
did a great job for this.
You really
No,
go out.
giveaway
you
will
go
be
after, yeah.
giveaways will be
The
happening
siege
after the
here.
dev streams, like I said earlier. We got a few different giveaways that we'll be doing, including the Rune of Prime Access, and all those will be happening after we're done here.
Oh, I have God mode on? Tough. Okay, hard mode.
I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom while they're working through this.
A little closer in there.
Showing it
I
off.
have to get that bird up through those.
Do you think?
Those canals.
Yeah, you have to get it inside.
Do you have to?
Yeah, but there goes my rank.
Yeah, you
inside
blew the
this
rank.
thing?
You blew the rank. Yeah. Oh,
Shoot,
you're
shoot,
toast
shoot,
now.
shoot,
You're
shoot.
toast.
I know what to do. Sam, go open the gate for me. I'll be there soon.
I'll be there.
Oh, it's going to time out.
Yeah, I know. But
Can you fly through there?
Well, it looks like it
There's
should.
no-
No.
Come on.
They can get it. Oh! That's all right, though.
That's you get a shortcut now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's great.
Which
Just
I meant to
fly
do this
over.
whole time so that I
Over
could
the
show
wall.
them.
Over the wall.
Yeah.
Just
Chat,
fly
don't
over
tell her
it.
to fly over the wall. I'd actually never thought of that.
I didn't think of that either.
It's like, what?
I'm so sad because I was like, oh, I'm going to be perfect.
it's
at
That
this
would have been
scene.
amazing.
Yeah,
Exactly
I
what
know.
amazing.
So tough. So
This is what
tough.
friends
Complete
are for.
package, yes, this is the big pack.
No, this is what friends are for.
I'm not going to die anymore. We must face down the Odin conductors. A new Odin enemy that awaits us in Murifir.
These boss fights on
here.
solo are actually really neat.
What did I just do, Scott?
You cast your AoE with no one around.
Yes, I did.
You still benefit.
I thought Sam was
Yeah,
right.
you got a buff.
And they
Yeah,
should be
yeah,
a
you got
bit
a buff.
slower, yes?
But there wasn't anyone around.
There was one guy.
One guy.
One guy. One guy.
Plate armor's expensive in D&D? Hell yeah, it is.
Oh, wow.
Like 700 gold for a full plate.
Always tough.
However much it is, it's bonkers. When's the release? It's still in the pre-alpha, so it's going to be not in full release for quite a while.
Okay, so I have some questions that came in.
Yeah.
From
Yes.
our envoys.
You want me to read it while you play, or what?
Yes,
yeah?
yes.
You want this pack so badly? It's super
Oh,
fun.
I think you'll like the first one.
Okay, I'll read it. Yeah,
There you
I'll
go.
read it.
At the bottom there.
You mean hold it out?
You have too many
Are
access
there-
codes for preludes?
No, I got
Cosmic, if
these.
you are
Yeah.
planning on using them, you're welcome to
Phosphorus wants
give them
more
away to people in the
challenging
community, or you can send them to me in a
for,
private message on Discord,
skilled and
Cosmic,
coordinated
and then I'll give
players.
them away to people when I'm streaming
Yes.
Soulframe.
Absolutely. Yeah.
We agree.
We,
The overall sentiment of the game is it's still kind of really easy.
Yep.
So we're definitely looking at ways to make it harder and more challenging for players that have invested the time and gotten the good gear and stuff. So this is one of them.
Yep.
I think Joe even said on the Envoy Hour that he was going to revisit the boss health. I'm not sure if that's gone out or not.
I don't think so.
But that where the bosses are going to get a buff, which will then have a knock-on
Oh,
effect
sorry,
to
Cosmic.
the
Let me give you a Discord.
hard mode.
Apologies.
Yep. So they'll also get a little tougher.
No. I purposely don't
the
have it set
runes
up so that when
are,
bots come in trying to get the Discord,
powerful.
it's an easy way to catch them.
The runes are ruining the bosses. So there is some rebalance there coming soon.
Okay, so bosses are going to get touched up and more difficult. Good, because some of the open world bosses are just super easy. We were talking to this about a little bit in the Discord today with Lev.
21 Quinton. So who?
But I agree that they could tune up the
21
difficulty a
Quinton's
bit in the game
I
currently.
think strength of Warframe currently is natural low between the
Which
fights. Soulframe. Did I say the wrong one?
Yeah.
What is this? Is this a trick question? What's going on?
Oh well, I'm sundowning for sure. I think a natural strength of Soulframe currently is a natural low between the fights, gathering resources and charming animals between enemy.
How do you use the code? So you go to soulframe.com, you make an account, and then there will be in your account page on your on the website redeem code.
Talking about that
this.
today. The answer is yes.
Big
and
time yes.
You know, we don't want to overpromise on these streams, but there is a lot of non-combat activity designs in the queue. They're not being actively worked on right now. We have a few other priorities for P15 around loot and around builds and around runes.
Variation.
And variation, including even this siege. So
That's better.
there you go. That's how you do it. But yes, that's a great point, and we're seeing that comment come up a lot. You might even
Tara,
see
they
some
added
teasing
in
with a certain sailboat and
the
that
world
sort of thing
trees
about the ideas we have in the future.
a few preludes ago, which will unlock the map. So you just got to find the big trees and do that. Spread around the world.
Absolutely. And then, so this is another great one, and actually is on our P15 objectives list. Alchematis says, side content and world variety. What kind of side content is planned to make the world feel more dynamic and less repetitive?
Oh, man, these are like totally in the
Yeah, this is
zeitgeist of where
good. I
we're
guess.
going,
I guess Sarah's giving us the right notes from the community to guide our
Yes,
development.
Soulframe is definitely fantasy.
Right. So a big problem
1000%.
right now is a lack of variation over time. So a good example is Midrath feels often like Groundhog's Day, doesn't it? Yep. You know, you spawn, maybe you log in near the College of Pensives, and it's always the Steel Stag night, and the archer up on the stairs, and then there's a guy walking down.
Shot him right in the butthole.
So even in this build that we're playing now, if we wandered, we'd see a heck of a lot more patrols and more variation in the occupation that the other are doing in mid-draft.
Second Terra.
That absolutely is a main thrust. We'll have a slide at the end, I think, where we'll show kind of our objectives for P15 as a smaller update, but one that brings a lot more variation to the game. So great questions. Fantastic.
I saw a question about fishing.
Yes.
Yeah, we've talked about fishing.
The character creator, I think you can go and talk to Orlick, the not Da Vinci, Leonardo da Vinci. And I think you can talk with him to be able to change the way your character looks.
It'll be in Envoy theme.
It'll
be an Envoy theme fishing thing.
Right.
Absolutely. Won't
Catch
be.
and release.
Yes, and maybe clear off a bit of corruption and let them.
Legally distinct Leonardo da Vinci.
Spawn. Help them out. So yes, there are a lot of things like that in the queue as well.
But I mean, Envoys do run around wearing leather too, so I don't know.
Oh, sure. Well, do we know if it's real leather?
It's a natural balance.
It could be. It's a
natural
synthetic.
balance.
Faux leather.
Yeah.
It's
leather.
And just to take some questions from chat, so there are some changes to fast travel in the queue for P15 as well. A simple one is I haven't talked to anyone on the team about this yet, but
go on.
A simple one. No. Do go on. A simple one is that acorns planted will be persistent for your session. So if you are kind of doing a run between familiar locations, there'll be less consumption there. Be a little faster for you. And of course, we keep teasing in our videos for this year.
Oh, do you talk to the fashion?
Wolf riding.
Is that changing your character's appearance,
so
Kane,
that
or is that
obviously
changing
something
just
that
your
we need
fashion
to,
appearance?
Finally deliver. So that is something that will help traverse the world as well.
Because previously it was legally distinct Leonardo da Vinci.
We'll regret it, right? But we'll see.
But I don't know if that's changed, so I'm working off of outdated information. Just to be clear.
What was the other question I saw scroll by in chat I wanted to answer? Variations for votives. And again, so this is in keeping, again, the P15 internal title is variation. I think probably spelled with a Y somewhere in it, but
I thought it was RNG.
It's all for Minia now?
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
I didn't
That could
know.
be a negative connotation as well, but the positive connotations are adding variation to mid-draft, adding variations to votives. There's a lot of diversity that the Tales can bring that we think should be just part of the regular world, the ambient world. You did it!
Unfortunately, I died twice, and it really threw up the game, guys. One day I will complete this on stream, and it will be better.
It's part of the cycle.
Yeah.
When are we getting mounts? Well, Steve was just talking a little bit about our hope for that for this year. And weapon coloring, that is a question that comes up. Can we ever color our weapons to align with our fashionable fits? I don't know what you guys think about that.
Yeah, I don't want to speak for Joel, our weapons lead, but I believe he has set them up to be able to do so we just have to get the structure to do it, but I think it would be very cool as well. Yep.
Rue, can we show some of our work in progress stuff? Because we were talking about it, so we can flip to that for a little bit.
I feel people are asking about. Oh, okay, we'll wait.
I think he did really well because talking and playing at the same time,
it's hard.
I collapse. So I congrats.
Sure, but
Congrats.
I had it in my head, and you know what? Next time on Envoy Hour, guys, me and Sam are gonna nail it.
Yeah, the character designs, just the whole appearance of the game is beautiful. They've done a very good job with it all.
We're already at it. Jeff, what is this?
That's awesome.
Yeah, the team's just whipping up some ideas for more outfits that aren't necessarily pact related, but just like cool customization gear. So
is this
I think
another Dendrick?
this one is kind of Dendrick themed mage. Yep. So we got
Chat says not enough shoulder baby, but it looks good.
I know. Everything's gonna be disappointing without the shoulder baby.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, and then we have like a Dendrick themed assassin.
Excellent.
Kind of in the works as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, these
This is very.
So yeah.
What
is very
is
spicy.
that? Looks like a
It's got
flintlock.
spicy design pitch to it.
Yeah.
It has some kind of like ballistic projectiles that I'm not sure about.
Yeah.
But
That looks
kind
kinda
of
cool.
for a staff. Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
I mean,
Was it like come apart at the bottom?
Can make
Is
this work.
that-
Yeah.
I'm telling you
is
why it's
that?
gonna work.
It's totally gonna work.
Crawl. Just think of it. It worked in Crawl, so it has to work
That
here.
looks kind of cool.
And
I wonder if it's
One
going
of
to like
the
shoot out
worst
the chain and then you reel it
alien
back in.
fantasy movies ever made,
Yet
but yet
probably-
the best.
Yet probably the
Yeah,
thing that's
staff
inspired me
flail.
and you the
Maybe
most.
something like that.
In every game we made.
I thought this was going to be more like a flintlock, like
Everyone
fire
watch
it
Crawl
out.
this weekend.
Everyone for Crawl this weekend. No,
Young
skip
Liam
through
Neeson
it.
in it.
Skip through it. It does have a young Liam Neeson.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Oh, there's the ship on the shore. Oh, I love that ship on the
Oh,
shore.
you're showing the.
Can you show the ship on the shore?
Are we going back? Okay.
Oh, poor Rue. We're pulling you
Can you
back.
turn? Can you turn? Left,
Squirrel.
just left a little bit.
Steve wants to show off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So the sound guys,
Ding, ding.
Yes.
the sound team, and I made it so it calls out maritime time properly.
Right.
You're very proud of this.
based on the watches. Yeah.
It's very
Oh, like
accurate
this?
too, right?
That's
It's like
so cool.
1, 2,
Yeah,
and
it does up to
3,
8 per watch, and yeah.
It actually feels really good when you're running to the shore and you hear it.
Yeah.
You hear it before you get to the
Yeah,
shore.
yeah.
It's really cool.
Anyway, if there's any tall ship nerds,
Someone look.
like me,
There you go.
You dorks, it's true.
yes, we
Yeah.
dorked out on that one and love it. Yeah, so new weapon type here, right?
We are gonna be starting to put into the queue, getting more of the enemy weapons, kind of as.
I like that.
attainable,
That's super
and
cool.
I think the first in the batch is the heavy maces.
Heavy maces.
Yeah,
And I think
so-
we even
So
got
we got
some.
this guy and this guy.
Ooh, that looks cool.
And these animations came in hot, like last
Very
night.
hot.
Joe hooked them up in right now, so
Look at that.
yeah, here's the.
Very
just
hot.
kind of
Ooh,
a-
that's pretty
kind of like the
neat.
progress of
Love the heaviness
the
of it.
default
Yeah, it looks
combo.
heavy.
Yeah, the animator was very smart to put in the camera shake, and then we just got these into the game this morning.
Ooh, a quadruple? I mean, this is kind of
Yeah,
a
It's
You
great
know
sword.
what? Take the weekend off.
Exactly. Call in sick on Monday.
So yeah, so those are in the queue right now.
Perfect.
super
Very
cool.
close, very close to coming.
I wonder if the axes are going to get added in. What the hell is
A
this?
new Odin
Why do you have a treasure
enemy
chest?
Soon joining us.
There's
so
the
much
Odin
gross stuff coming.
I know,
drone.
we got our silly drone.
Is that just a
Oh, I love the
steampunk
expression.
rustling?
That is so cool. I've never,
Similar
I've not
category,
seen
so you
this
haven't
one.
yet.
cool, yeah.
Oh my
Not a fan
God.
of heavy slow weapons?
Are
That's
they
totally fair.
coming
Just
in
different
our
playstyles, right?
What are those called in Zelda?
Update,
Those
perhaps.
guys that pop up and go poof.
Yeah. What are those called? What is it? No,
Right?
the ones in the water that shoot the. Octoroks.
Octoroks. Thank you.
Octoroks.
Chat is
Ruin
naming.
chat. Octoroks.
Chat is
I'm getting like, yeah.
Soulframe Devstream. It's mainly just a recap of Preludes 14, and they said they're going to give us a little bit more information.
Animators love doing hit reacts. It's totally like a dance.
They look great.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
Oh,
sad.
I kind of do love the horn. You got to put a
Yeah,
sound.
I know. I was gonna say sad something.
We can do the sad clown
sad
car horn.
trombone.
Yeah. Oh, sad trombone. That's very funny. Empathy for this thing. It's hilarious.
Very cool. Yep.
What else we got?
I just want to know if you can find said Soulframe code here. You have a spare, no use to it, rather some benefit.
Look at that.
It's Assassin Duck if you want. You can shoot me a private message on Twitch,
Embedded in the,
just so that we don't have
mockery.
people like
We got
clamoring
our
for codes
stone,
inside
I
of the
think
chat.
This is the clay, and then we got our stone.
I'll be playing
Oh, other way
Soulframe
around,
tomorrow,
this is
so
the
I'd be
clay.
giving it away tomorrow. Ooh, new person.
Mockery variants coming.
Got new, one of
Just let it all hang out.
There you go.
One of our newer
Mount P15, yeah, I'm really excited for the mount.
hard on extending these and really deepening the gameplay and variation with
Some
them.
really cool upgrades.
Great
coming.
ideas.
Those are
and
really cool
New
looking.
animations are coming as well. and
Yep.
new
These guys are
attacks.
jerks.
Great stuff.
I hate them so much. They jump scare me all the time.
These snuck in. New
Oh, yeah.
talisman.
Yeah, new
Those look cool.
Talismans for the people to get.
A big,
Few on the
a big.
Code's only for
part of
PC?
what you're
Correct,
with the,
yeah.
with the
Yeah.
variation.
At the moment, Soulframe is
theme
PC
for
only.
P15 is really going back and looking at our looting system. There's way too much crafting, way too much crafting time, not enough things that you're finding that you can use right away, and we need a lot more variety in the things that you can find to just make playing more rewarding.
Yeah.
So that's a big push.
Good.
They kind of look like earrings.
When's this update coming? Don't know. P14 is already out, so Preludes 14 came out last Friday. The next one, we don't have any information.
Oh, here we go.
Swimming
It goes well with your boat.
update.
It does go well with the boat. If you fall off, you can maybe swim for sure.
Yay, swimming!
P15. No.
Oh, come on now.
This is
come on
not
now.
coming in. Probably won't be in P15.
No. We're showing that we are working on it. Luca has just updated this
I got your
morning.
PM, Sass and
Just
Duck,
got
as you can
it.
see,
Just
popped
got
up
it.
right there.
Hours
Thank you
ago.
very much
Very
for sending
much
that over. I'm not obviously going to open it up on stream,
Yep, it's coming along.
but I appreciate you.
So yeah, the fishing minigame, you literally have
Just
to
I don't
go
want
and
people like
grab
clamoring in the chat and getting
Yeah.
upset. You know how it is with that type of stuff when it comes to giveaways. But I will give that away tomorrow when I stream.
Yes, okay.
We're getting into this a little
so
bit
let's just go
already
quickly
today.
through this. If you did catch the Warframe div stream, I talked about this, but a big part of P14 is making tintables better. So this is the old system, dark metals just turned gray. If you go to the next row, I know you've already had to go through this once through, but now they
well,
keep
the new
all their
pact,
saturation,
Penguin
and then
King,
and then just the
is
next slide, you can
essentially
see
a
before,
swashbuckler.
we're picking this really dark, vibrant
Like,
green is
Grand
just
Age of
turning into
Pirates
this gray
swashbuckler?
green, and then once the fix went in,
Yeah, you get that, and you're welcome. Glad to get used. Oh yeah, we know. We make sure that they get out to people.
customization on
No,
all
no, no.
the
We make sure
metallics,
these get out to people.
in your arsenal now that just came with this update.
Does Rue
there
know
was
this
bit
is a
of
world
fallout on the
premiere?
Wilds that we fixed.
True.
We just fixed a few days ago. So sorry about that, but it should be rocking now, and you should have even way
Yeah, this
better,
is
way
actually.
deeper
I really hope that they bring this
customization
over to
for even the crazy
Warframe because a lot of the metallic colors in Warframe we lose pigment saturation
but now
on
you
metallic
can see
things.
even
So
even the
I
knee
really
pads
hope
are
that this comes over to
vibrant
Warframe.
gold. So there you go.
Pact, yeah, Pact is like a Warframe.
You know, I was channeling a bit
Different
of
ability
Vegas there
sets and
accidentally with the green and pink.
So Pact is essentially a Warframe.
There's quite a lot going on there.
Yeah, they were playing with it and testing it to see how it would work in Warframe. Because they do want to bring it.
I see it.
Come on, put the glasses on.
Fenrir, they've added in tutorials now. Talking to fake or Orlick, aka Leonardo da Vinci.
Something
there's quests that you can do with him. That's like a tutorial series of quests.
Okay.
I don't know.
Can you also get a code by signing up at? You already have a code. You just said that you got one. You were wondering where to get it, but you can watch the dev stream for it and the Envoy hours as well.
The artists wrote this
Ooh, that
stream.
was creepy.
Brandon was like, "Listen, we can't tin our stuff. We knew it had been a problem for years, and we finally just
But
dove
this is
in."
why, and like it fixes. A lot of people probably noticed that you couldn't really tint your metals well. It was all just leaning into the dark. It was always gray. So that's
Gray,
why this gives you more color.
Cool.
Anyway, there you go.
Color options.
Yeah, I'm actually really excited for that. This is another example of
This has been
Soulframe
developed
tech
for a
coming
while,
over to
and it's-
Warframe and improving
Not yet
Warframe.
rigged,
Not yet,
but
no.
there's like a test version that is
We could have
rigged.
showed animations, but it might be on Excalibur and it might be on a Dewey horse.
You have to admit that. That was a choice you made.
But because it shares a rig, that's why the animations are pretty far along. And yeah, we got a Mendicant Rider coming.
Evil
A new
That's
evil
cool.
mendicant.
New evil Mendicant.
Is
Always down
marching
for more
towards
enemy
us,
variety.
Galloping towards us?
Galloping.
Thank you.
Yeehaw. I guess I know
Don't
my
do cowboy.
next.
Oh, don't
Oh,
do
no.
cowboy.
You've
Oh, man.
unleashed the cowboy aesthetic.
He's got a big spear though, so I don't know if it's really cowboy, but
Dead cowboy. Dead cowboy.
More of a lancer.
Moldy horse.
Well, it's an evil horse. Goats!
And
these are probably too early to show.
yes, it is.
But they're too cute to not show.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's really cute.
It's super cute.
He's
You know,
newly
they find the
fortified.
sheep in the hills. and
Yeah.
It has like it hasn't been sheared.
Sheep.
in
Yeah.
months. That's what this is.
I think we showed the ram Omen Beast in a previous
We
dev
did
stream.
show the
yeah.
concept art once.
So yeah, there's a herd that goes with it. These
Chonk
kind
sheep.
of belong to and need our help. And I can't wait. I really want to do like. Do you guys remember the Looney Tune sheep where the sheep kind of like skip?
Yes.
I really like when you free them. I really hope we can. I really want to do like a little
Happy?
happy like skip.
Mouton clam, that's good.
I really hope Sydney puts a bow ram you joke in there. You know, I really.
Bah-ram you.
Movie probably came out before she was born.
Oh, not yet. Not yet, Rue. Not yet, Rue. Not yet,
No,
Rue.
not yet, Rue.
Not yet, Rue.
I was kicking with the wires.
I wanted to do my karma.
Oh, and there's a healthy version of this horse.
Oh,
So just like our doggies.
Oh, so it's going to be like the dogs where
You
you
can save all corruption.
you can save the animal instead of killing it. Okay, hey, Icicle, we're not killing the horse. We're just freeing the horse through violence.
Just because I'm already
So say
here,
yes.
we are
It's
going
not a
to
no.
need karma together today.
Free a
I'm
horse
going
through
to do it
violence.
with my rapier in one hand. No, just kidding. Can you imagine?
Should.
Do you do it?
You should do it.
I don't. This is like the same.
what are you
size.
gonna do? Are you
Play
gonna
one-handed?
are you gonna challenge
No,
the
don't do that.
Mestra?
I am challenging Mestra.
Are you gonna bow?
Look at those waves.
Twice
You better bow.
I want to work on that so hard. Anyway.
Scott, if I get one parry,
Dual
I owe me a
rapiers?
Guinness.
I think that is something.
No,
we
he's
should
the
look
parry
at.
guy.
Yeah, you got parry.
If I get one.
That's he's parry. I'm dodging.
Joe, we should talk about dual rapiers.
These slender, curving
Pokey pokey. That'd be a lot of pokey pokey.
Joe confirmed on Envoy Hour that he is going to make a sidearm rapier.
He did.
Really?
He got
He
peer
did.
pressured.
He's-
He got peer,
Are
he
you
got peer
making
pressured.
promises on this? Jeez. It's amazing.
Yeah, I told him that he's not. Oh, I didn't realize they were still there.
That's all. Yeah.
You gotta bow.
I know.
No bowing, only violence.
We'll see. Just because there's been some different testing that might be in this build, so we'll see how this goes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, you parried the shot, though.
Yeah.
You can parry the shots?
Yeah,
I'm good. What?
But yes, this is obviously our developer build, and we continue to work on multiplayer for our duels here, just to make sure everything's running smoothly, and there was some work to be
That's
done
actually
in this
pretty
one.
cool because then you can use this as a training area for the parries and blocks. That's actually super interesting.
Let me.
Okay, healed good.
Hey, you didn't get interrupted.
Oh.
You know what? At least my crew's here. Come what may.
So far, it's working.
Yep.
So far, it's working.
Test it live.
crew passed from he to I.
I didn't realize that. Still haven't done this tail. I haven't done this fable yet.
You, blue ribbon crew.
The funny thing about the crew here is it's a couple of, well, it's 3 DE employees
It's so good, yeah.
from Brazil.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. And they did
that's
some
so
accents
cool.
for us. Yeah. Yeah.
You
So
have a new mestra now.
very authentic.
Sorry, Kareem. Your problem now. I'll lend my sword to buy you some time.
That's actually super cool. I didn't think about that. The player outfits. Oh, the player outfits are great.
Carry Queen and Cat.
The character customization outfits so far in Soulframe are really solid.
Get overconfident.
I know.
It's kind of funny, like in the last few weeks, how much pirate ship game stuff has been announced.
I know.
There's a beautiful new indie game. What the heck
Pirates
is it
are
called?
in. I'm telling you guys.
Westwind? Something. Oh no, I'm blanking on the name.
Oh.
Someone in chat will help me.
They just changed the name,
It just
didn't
came
they?
out
Yeah.
on Steam. Is so gorgeous. Windrose, thank you.
Windrose, yeah.
And then I think what was it yesterday or 2 days ago? They're doing Black Flag again, right?
The
Assassin's Creed.
the remaster.
Yeah.
Resynced.
Yeah, Resynced, Black Flag.
yes.
Yeah.
So we're on theme.
Yeah.
Pirates are in.
Yeah. I saw Windrose. I was
So
like, what?
good, man.
Oh man, it looks amazing.
The era of pirates is here. I'm down. Steve looking in this chat. I don't think Steve's watching us.
You did it. Let's see what happens here.
We're not that cool.
Alessandro, right before I went on, he was like, "Make sure you don't do that in client." I'm like, "Yeah, no problem. I'm a
High-end
pro."
PC? No, it's on the same engine as Warframe. In the open world, I have noticed some bit of frame problems. I do have a higher end PC, but it is early alpha harmless potato. So it is going to be taking some time for them to get like fully finished up and fully fully cleaned up.
Officially tested it live. You're welcome.
I know people who run it on Steam Deck and they don't have problems. So for reference point. Create a program? Not that I know of, no.
Yeah, so you're in
Oh,
passive?
yes.
Yep. That's on my list.
Yep.
Excellent.
I will fix it.
I'll put that on my list to annoy you about.
Excellent.
I think you already annoyed me about it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, the music's
I thought
really
about doing
beautiful.
It again,
No, like
but I was like,
you
I
did
think
it when
there's a
we-
cooldown period.
You gotta finish it before optimizing? Yeah,
you asked
exactly.
about it, like-
I mean,
Is Mestra supposed to come from the Nightfall?
as they said,
I forgot
no,
about it.
but she might show up somewhere else.
Yes.
oh, that's so
This
cool,
is with
dude.
Sarah. We
And
were,
in fact, this is
yeah. So
Yeah.
Oh, so cool.
But nevertheless, if you would like to meet Master Carmo, you can do so now in game.
Yeah.
In Preludes 14. Hopefully you got your Twitch drop today and can go play, or one of our invites.
At some point,
We do
didn't
have
enjoy
your
playing it.
side
Yeah, I would
about
highly
Preludes
recommend it.
stuff as
I was
well.
really,
Over
I had the most fun
quickly.
that I had in Soulframe yesterday that I've ever had.
Nothing new, really, to say.
Keep trying to bait? No, it doesn't work on me.
Of course, we talked about this last.
I was there when the
stream.
old magic was
Kind of
written.
A little bit of the goals.
Preludes 15 systems, loot and enemy variety,
but,
totem and runes
loot enemy-
2.0,
loot
left
enemy
craftception, more stuff you can
is a
use right
big one.
away.
So the rubric
List
there would
fragments,
be
fragments have
complete
meaning,
siege,
Groundhog Day and
new
mid-ref.
siege that just came out. play multiple times, and have it play a little different each time, have some variation in maybe the boss abilities and some of the structure there. Totems and runes, we're going to do a very aggressive rework on, kind of really get them and they're done. And so this is not meeting our goals there. And the runes also, I think even we might have hotfixed this, are now going to be dropping in more places in the world. So a lot easier to get, and we're going to continue pushing on that with variety. Again, there's a lot of fragment grind.
Manuel, thanks so much for the 2 months prime.
Grind in the game
Super
that is
you.
not where we want it to be. So a rubric there would be you can get some cool stuff and use it right away. And there'll still be fragments in the game, but it'll be more relegated to kind of legendary, named weapons and that sort of thing.
Yes, you can, Okami. It's not locked to your
We talked
account.
about at the beginning of the stream.
The codes are not locked to people
the world
to your account.
activities need to be more prevalent and more randomized in Midrash, so it doesn't feel like Groundhog's Day. And then we have, we'll be having a ton of QOL fixes, making Koga smoother, making fast travel a little easier, and working on the votives entails to do another V10.01 _ final on those. To find the right place
for
there.
Real. Final B, final C.
Yeah.
Exciting. And do we have an estimated timeline? Will it be before perhaps TennoCon?
It will be before. It will be before TennoCon.
Which
famous
we will
last
be
words.
That is the goal.
But will be before TennoCon.
I would say if you would think about this update that just came, had two fables in it in a way with Warlick and the Maestra. This one is much more focused on systemic variation. And
Yeah, you redeem it on the website.
So it's going to be
harmless.
There'll be weapons and there'll be
So you go to
armor,
soulframe.com, log into your account, and then redeem it in your account settings there.
Variety.
And for the question that someone else asked there, Assassin Duck, just give me a second here.
And we will be at TennoCon. If you missed it at PAX, we did have a little tease of
what's coming.
To my knowledge, it'll be free to play.
Show, and I'm going to show it again right now if you haven't seen it. So if you can play that, Rue.
Oh, is this the trailer they showed at PAX? Yeah, this is the trailer they showed at PAX. Oh! A little loud. I'm really interested to see what this is about. I'm really interested to see what this is. God, the sound design of Soulframe, fuck me. It just hits. Erzman, if you want to add a code to the giveaway pool, feel free to shoot me a private message on Discord. I don't want to throw them in Twitch chat because then it'll just cause problems. Mount, baby! About time. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. What's the dog do? I'm really, really excited for that. I'm really excited for those. Really excited for the mounts. Ornagol Fable? Yeah, I've done all of them except for the Duelo Fable. So Fables are the cinematic quests, Assassin Duck.
Turned out well. It turned out.
So the Bromius quest, the Garen Rude quest,
Warrior
those are called
that's
Fables.
That's kind of shocking. I'd be curious what's going on there. Very exciting.
And we're working on the wolf.
And obviously we're working on the wolf again.
You can send me you on Discord. You can just send me a private message there.
Rue did let me know we have 2 more giveaways that we have not done, so we're going to do those real quickly. Run it back. And the winner of the Wild Oshelta is George, who won?
Rachna_X.
Oh, he's quick on
and
that.
And we cannot forget our Wild Paragon.
Hey, Polka.
Let's go.
Oh, we're rolling again?
We're rolling again.
Okay, here we go.
Back to back.
Make it rain.
For the big one, the big boy, Wild Paragon. Who won, Scotty?
Oh, I can't say that. OPEX?
OPEX?
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
that's pretty good.
Excellent. So please whisper our channel, and we will send that right over to you. Don't forget your IGN. Yeah, thank you guys for watching and for your patience this week. with
Kane,
Periods
that
14.
was
We've been doing a lot of
announced
hotfixing, and a lot of that has been
when the
based
Ornagal
off of
pack
your
came out.
Feedback?
Feedback.
There you go.
Feedback.
Actually,
That's pretty good. Go with Show the Wolf. Feedback. Yeah.
Keep doing that in our forums, ! Forums. Yep, thank you so much.
No, there's no
for
release date for
that.
Soulframe yet.
Discord. And yeah, thank you guys for your patience, and we're
Yeah.
excited to see what happens next.
Yeah, install it. Give us your thoughts. It really helps guide the development.
New Sarah word
New
dropped.
Sarah word.
New Sarah word dropped.
I like to make them
to
up.
have your
I am a
own Orlick
poet.
book with
You
Sarah
know, you've
words,
heard of
Sarah-isms.
Shakespeare. This is
Sarah-isms. Yeah.
okay.
Definitely reserve your Envoy title. That puts you in the pool to get random keys drawn every
Yep.
week as well.
We just sent out.
We just sent out quite a
lot.
few.
Yeah.
And yeah. And if
back
you are
to-
thinking of becoming a founder, or you did, thank you very much. And
Thank you.
please join us.
Yeah, thank you for
I
the
mean, to be
support.
fair,
Thank
they
you.
announced
Yes,
that
thanks so
like
much.
Thanks for
months
watching.
ago,
Bye.
so
See you
it's
next
not surprising
time.
that you don't remember. Nice. Good job, Soulframe team. Heck yeah. All right, let's get us back over to Warframe, shall we? Burp, 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 burp. Your cat says hello. Hello, cat. And let's get us on YouTube back over to Warframe. Boop, boop. There we go. And we're back over to Warframe. All right. How's Deadlock? I enjoy it. It's fun. Alrighty. A Varuna waiting for you? No. Very bold of you to assume that I would give the Varuna away right away. You fool of a toque. You fool of a toque. We've got lots of things to give away. You fool. You fool. But we will do one giveaway right now for 75 personal platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Type !join to get in for that. Anybody can join. It is only on Twitch. It is only on Twitch. If you are watching on YouTube, you will not be able to join the giveaway because YouTube's API for doing this type of thing is pretty trash. So if you would like to join the giveaway, just type !join. Anybody is, of course, welcome to, even on your first message. Just type !join. And as I said, this is courtesy of DE themselves. And while you're doing that, I'm just going to run a quick ad break here because A, I need to pee, but B, also, you know, I need to stretch. I've been sitting for too long. So I'll be right back. We're just going to run some ads while the giveaway is happening here. Sit tight. We'll be right back. Again, we're giving away 75 personal platinum courtesy of DE. Anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message, but it is only on Twitch. So we'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. I just got to run to the washroom. See you in a second. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Just had to pee. All right. What am I doing here? Calibro? I do like Calibro. I do like me some Caliboos. I do like me some Caliboos. We do have a giveaway going right now for 75 personal platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Anybody is welcome to join. Just type !join in the Twitch chat. It is personal platinum, so it is non-tradable platinum, and it is all yours if you win. If you win. And you can win on your first message. Typing join more than once will do absolutely nothing for you. So if you already typed join while the giveaway's been going, you are good. You are all good in the hood. Let me get rid of this browser so that we don't accidentally have browser things coming up. What happens if you win? Will you still be able to join the other one? Yep, you can win multiple giveaways, and we've had many people do that. The bot, every once in a while, will just be like, you win. Do you like the Caliban Prime look more than Deluxe? Yeah, I personally do. I personally do. What do we got? Oh, we got alerts to do. We got an Humble Forma to do. Okay, who wants to join me for an Humble Forma alert? I got room for 3. Who wants to join? Erzman. Cardi, Blazer, done. Dalen, congratulations, Dalen. You have won 75 personal platinum. Dalen, if you could please say what your in-game name is and the platform that you play on. Please and thank you. PC Sam is here. Thank you, Dalen. Thank you. And we will be doing some more personal platinum giveaways, as well as the Varuna Prime deluxe pack, or the Varuna Prime access pack as well later on. We'll let y'all just sort of hang out, you know? Don't worry, we'll get it to you. Invite again, Erzman. Sure. Erzman, Cardi, and Blazer. Blazer, can you remind me your in-game name? Blazer, can you remind me your in-game name, please? You got blue Tau Forge? We love blue! No, we don't. No, we don't. Blazer Star, if you could please let me know what your in-game name is. Oh, Flame Shrek, thank you. And there we go. There we go. Try sometimes when I'm falling in bed. Ooh, I forgot about the Operator Drifter. I don't think I owned those yet, so we'll have to do that one too later. Well, let's start with the Humble Forma, because we all need Humble Forma. We always need more Umbras. Outsider. And just as a reminder, whenever it's gifts from DE, it will take a little bit of time, or giveaways given to us by DE. It will take a little bit of time to get the personal platinum or the Varuna Prime Deluxe, Varuna Prime access to you. So just be patient. It'll come to you. Also, the gift of Lotus Alerts, that's what we're doing right now. I will let you know when the next giveaway is started. Don't you worry. There's none happening at the moment, but we will be doing some more as we go. Humble Form, your Nidus? Oh yeah, you have no idea. I'm super excited for the Nidus stuff. I'm really, really excited for the Nidus stuff. Nidus has long been just sort of struggling in the end game. So, it'll be nice to see him get a little bit of love here. And about time too, because he's actually one of my more preferred frames, but I just don't play him very much because he's kind of just not been in the best situation for the last, 5 years. Come along, victims. We're going this way. We're going this way. It is the big Prime Access pack, so literally everything. It is common everything. What giveaway did you miss? You missed a 75 personal platinum giveaway. Hey, Will, how you doing? 75 personal platinum courtesy of DE, and then we will be doing another giveaway for some more personal platinum later on, and then we'll also be doing some more giveaways for just random stuff in the game, like maybe some fauna, maybe some maybe something interesting. We're definitely giving away a Bruna though. Oh yeah, I forgot that you get argon crystals in here. I forgot about that. Nidus, one of your mains. You so excited? Ooh, I'm very excited for Nidus actually. Big disappointment for you. Lots of people sold you on the idea of Nidus. Yeah, I mean, Nidus is at the moment just like suffering from like just. He's got augmentitis. He requires too many augments. So there's no giveaway happening right now. I mean, you can type join if you want to, but it just puts you on cooldown, so you won't be able to join a giveaway if I start one. So I would be wise to wait until I say that a giveaway is started. Can I please repeat that? I have no idea what part of anything that you want me to repeat. The guilty run, considering I still haven't done the guilty because I don't really care for the cosmetics, so I still haven't done it. But if you're looking for more information on the guilty, I believe Flynn has a guide, I believe Ken has a guide, I believe Brozheim has a guide. What giveaway did you miss? You missed 75 personal platinum from DE, and we will be doing some more as we go. Do we get our vacuum up that argon there? Wait, come back! You're not supposed to all be dead yet. There will be more giveaways as we go. The junction changes, so they're making some of the junction bosses harder. I think they mentioned that they're working on 4 junctions first, and then they'll be adding in and working on more of the junction bosses as we go. Electric Callboy enjoyer? I love Electric Callboy. Their music videos are, I believe, the only... What the dog do? The music videos are, I think, the only way to properly describe it as over-the-top bonkers insanity. And I love them for it. I think they said 4 junctions, but I could be wrong. A number of junctions bosses are being redone. Let's put it that way. Can we find any more of these speed up tools? Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, I remember, I thought it was 4, but I could be misremembering it. Well, I mean, there's not really much to do in this mission because they're all just getting annihilated. Hey, you! Demon nullifiers. Electric Cowboy is unique. That is certainly a good way to say it, yeah. The pimp Kulovo fashion? Nice. Oh, yeah, that, the cowboy hat sickness seems to be pretty interesting. Where do you farm Nidus? You get the main blueprint by finishing the Glass Gambit quest, and then all of his parts come from, I believe it's Infested Salvage. Hey, Kiwi, how you doing? There's not really, we're just kind of like vibing. These enemies, I don't even think have steel path modifiers. They're super easy to murder. No giveaway started yet. If you're wondering if a giveaway started, I will be screaming, hey, there's a giveaway started. How do I feel about the Ash and Garuda proto frames? I certainly really love them both. I think that I like the Garuda one more personally. But they both look very, very nice. Like, just the details that are on the Garuda one just looks super interesting. The Ash one looks rough. Yeah, I think it needs to be a little bit more cleaned up. Give me your money. Definitely needs to be cleaned up a little bit on that. Did you forget to roll out of the mag bubble there, Cardi? All right, who's dead next? Who's gonna die next to it? Oh, no one did. Oh, we learned. Base Ash is quite an ugly frame, so we had a rough start. Yeah, Base Ash is Base Ash, all right. Caliban guide on YouTube? Yes, type exclamation point Caliban and the nice bot will summon you my video. That was actually my first sponsored video. For the performance stuff, yeah, I legitimately am going to be glazing the hell out of DE for that. The fact that they're working so hard on improving performance, especially in today's day and age, and they're like still, I mean, DE's always had a very soft spot for improving performance on the game. They've always wanted to really improve the performance of the game to the best that they possibly can. So I'm, especially in today's day and age of AI ruining all technology and making it impossible for us to afford anything, it's really, really nice to see the team focusing so heavy on getting the game running even better for older consoles, for wider variety of consoles, phones, GPUs. Like they said, one of the big things that they said was AMD cards. Some of the newer AMD cards are going to see like 20 plus FPS improvements, which I'm on one of the new AMD cards myself, and the game already runs pretty well. Like, it could use a little bit of work, but like the fact that they're doing even more makes me incredibly happy. What am I doing with my life? First time viewer? Hello, first time viewer. Hope they fix whatever broke in the fully update. You lost 50% of your old mats. Insane. Yeah, they did say that that is hopefully going to be getting improved. I don't know if that's a hot fixable thing or if that's going to be in the June update. But yeah. Work little as he's currently doing that. Yeah, well, you also got to remember I'm rendering 2 streams at multiple like video qualities, right? Like when I'm not working, Warframe runs at like 200, 300 FPS. So, you know, and also I run lower graphic settings very specifically to reduce the bitrate concerns. What an amazing Steam from the devs. Oh man, sub, it was Coach, absolutely fantastic. By the way, can we get a shout out for Coach there? Sub him out, Coach. If I got any devs or not devs, sorry, if I got any mods hanging around. Greatly appreciate you all. Make sure the game can still play on lower end PC. Yeah, the fact that they're doing that, like, I'm really happy. I'm really, really happy that the devs are focusing on those performance improvements for the older stuff. Okay, stay in the squad. We're gonna do the operator drifter fashion here. I don't know if I've done this one. Caliban's a great frame for the person who asked. One of my top 5 frames. And if you're looking for Caliban builds or information on Caliban, I have a full video there, as well as a Tesla Bank build as another option. Lower barrier entry, yeah, lower barrier to entry, more access, more, you know, making it better for other people. Can't accept? No worries, we'll just push. Space Raptor, how you doing? Gunner, welcome in. My top 5 frames, Haro, Caliban, Nezha. It's always like these other 2 that I kind of like shift around on. I would say Varuna right now, but that might be recency bias. I'm really enjoying Varuna. Who else would I say is in there? Who else would I say is in there? Valkyr. Valkyr's very fun, but not like my top. Probably Nova. Probably Nova. Probably Nova, I would say. What do I think of Hildren? She's bonkers good right now. You just learned about recency bias? Got to be one of the best biases? You know it. Is Raxia worth the humble form? In my opinion, yeah. In my opinion, certainly so. Okay, let's see if we can find the speed up tool without using a thingy. Trying to learn the new frames other than Sevagoth Varuna, also learning Foley and Grendel. If you also type _Foley, you'll get my full build video on Foley with information about her kit. Next Final Fantasy 14. No, I know that it's been announced at FanFest today, but I do not know anything about it yet. So I'll be watching all that information. I'll probably watch a Mr. Happy done up video. Omniform will work for Umbrals? No, it will just count as a non-formed slot, so it will not punish you for putting an Umbral Forma on an Omniforma. So it'll be the normal 16 mod capacity rather than the punished 20 mod capacity for Omniformas. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Araxi's incredible triple umbral persistent frame. Yep, that's how I play her. It was I did a collab with Kai for that video. Okay, well, we got another life support pod there. Are you a speed up tool? No, you're just a candy. Let's see if we can find ourselves another speed up tool. Not back this way. Mini belts just go off vibes and vibes alone. And honestly, just do it. You know, play the way that you want to play it. Like, Warframe is not really a game that has meta these days. Play the way you want to play the frame you want to play the weapons you want to play, and you'll probably still be fine. Looks really interesting expansion. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what's going to be going on. Please don't spoil anything for me, Vermilion. I'll watch the like Mr. Happy will probably do a recap or some kind of thing. Kivitsu G have to play today because of the new proto frame. You convince your GF to play Warframe. She kind of looks like her. Oh, really? That's cute. Foley is great. Just wish you could rearrange the Shadowgraph wheel. Yeah, I wish so too. I wish so too. Like, so that we could move them around a little bit. Yeah, I'm super happy. Well, she had sort of a French accent, so I'm not certain what her descent is, but she looks beautiful. She looks absolutely beautiful. What I think the Stuggin Cardinal will be like, man, I have no idea anymore. Algerian? Oh, maybe Algerian. Yeah, maybe. Sort of French Algerian type thing. Maybe. All these sick Warframes are really ruining your day. You want to play them all, but so little time. Isn't that always the problem, right? She looked Indian? Yeah, she did look a little bit Indian. You're right. I don't know. We'll find out, obviously, what her background is later on. Melanin Skin betting on Indian. And yeah, I'm betting that, but she did sound like she had a French accent. But obviously, we'll find out more as we go. Not certain. The nose ring was very Indian. That's true. That's true. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Didn't hear much of an accent. It sounded a little bit French to me, but obviously I could be wrong. Me words good? No, me bad word. Me word bad. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, don't have enough money for it. ATM is one of your few Assassin's Creed games that you liked. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Black Assassin's Creed Black Flag was certainly my, like, I didn't play a lot of the Assassin's Creed games, but that was the one that I actually liked. That was like peak Assassin's Creed. This is literally a level 13 mission, so I am just wandering around and letting my minions kill everything. Odyssey is still your number one. I actually did like, I didn't play Odyssey, I watched my friend play it. It was a very fun viewing experience, at the very least. But I didn't really play much those. Will we get the platinum that comes with it? To my knowledge, that's the case. You get the full big bundle. So whatever the game says the full bundle has, that's what you'll be getting. To my knowledge, at least that's the case. I could be wrong, obviously, but to my knowledge, it's the full bundle. If you do get chosen by the bot as the lucky winner, and speaking of giveaway, let's do another 75 personal platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join the giveaway. Just type !join in the Twitch chat for 75 personal platinum. You can win on your first message. Typing !join more than once does nothing for you, except for put you on cooldown for the next giveaway. I'm just looking to see if I can find another speed up tool, but I don't think we'll find one. And it's also only a minute left, so it doesn't really matter. And you can, like I said, if you just sort of wandered in, you can win on your first message. What does Caliban do? Type exclamation point Caliban and you will see a whole video going over his kit. And if you're watching over on another platform, just as a heads up, we do not, unfortunately, the giveaways do not work on other platforms. It only works on Twitch. So if you're watching there, you can click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch, and get yourself in for a chance at winning 75 personal platinum. Again, courtesy and thanks to DE for that. Terra! Terra! Thank you for the biddies, Terra, but also Terra. Think of a weapon that's not often used can be great with Raven or just modded, right? Every weapon? Basically every single weapon in the game. Right? Like the Stug can do damage cap. So, you know. The Kraken? Well, the Kuva Kraken's actually great. Jade Nuke is wondering if it's viable to assume Rex's web trap. Yeah, I mean, you could. Yeah, it would be give it damage vulnerability, so yeah, I mean, it would work. But the problem with it is, it would just, like, possibly lock down enemies. But then again, I mean, you're going to be blowing them up the moment that they walk into, Light's Judgment, and when you press Alt. So yeah, absolutely. Okay, just got to run a quick ad break here, everybody, while you're joining the giveaway. We got another few minutes here for the giveaway. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. For everybody else, we just got to run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, all right. There we go. Get on my squad. Huh. Greg, your actions have consequences. Huh. Protect your Sarker Floof. More. Oh, it was a forma blueprint? Couldn't just give us the full thing, DE? Sheesh. Sheesh. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I do need more of these. So, I ain't complaining. I do need more. Let's see. Oh, that's one we need to get building here. No, Terra, why the vor speech? Terra, why? Mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. To get the Umbleforma blueprint, it's here in the event tab. It's one of these special alerts. Right there. Did I get the code from you? Yes, I did, yeah. What the hell? My screen getting taken over. Did I not prophesize this moment? Now I could stop them. Now I am changed, reborn, reality of the Janus key. Out to the void. Yeah, no, it's the running the ad so that pre-rolls, it's lots and lots of reasons to do that. The platform actually really encourages creators and streamers to run ads like that through a lot of different ways, actually. It's simple truth. Need to do your mastery test? You're right, Boutmon. I'll do it in 5 months and 10 days. Is that Vor talking? Yes, it is. The Duveri Vor speech? No, I don't. It's just this one here. Distance is forever. Chamanji? Probably mispronounced that. You. Chamanji 69, CHAMANGI 69. Can you please say what's your in-game name and the platform that you play on in the Twitch chat? As a reminder, this is personal platinum that is coming from Digital Extremes. It will be coming out to you in a few days. And you're on PC. Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let's take a look what Blue sent over. Ivara. Ooh, pretty Ivara. Ooh, actually, Blue, I really dig that. Holy crap. Ooh, I like. But I also like that one. I'm not sold on the horns on this, but the rest of that looks great. Simon, what you got? Ooh, nice ninja. Very pretty, very pretty. I like. What you got on your Ash? I'm not sold on the super bulkiness, at least of the chest armor, but the rest of that does look really good. But I also am not like really big on the super bulky armors personally, but that's a personal thing more than anything else. Ooh, that also looks really good there too. Yeah, we take a look at fashion and builds in between runs. This is just what we normally do here. Dark Lord. Does multi-shot affect the boar incarnate? Yes, multi-shot gives continuous fire weapons, multiplicative damage and status chance, which I believe does apply to the boar incarnate. Chilling reload. Okay, so you got 2 cold mods. Drop one of them. I would probably say you don't need necessarily more damage, but you could go into another element here instead of this because you are running 2 cold mods. So if you're wanting to be running cold and heat, I would probably just boost that over there, and then you can replace this with another element to go into the heat or something else, but I would probably not run double cold mods personally. Fire rate multi-shot, actually pretty tasty. All that rest of that looks good. Friendly Zerat, what you got? Really pretty Garuda. Ooh, I love that red on her. The wine red there. Is that Creepy Nuts? It is, you know it. Flame Shirak, what you got? Ooh, nice Varuna. Ooh, love the purple and the blue in the energy channels. Very tasty. Very tasty. How do you show something? You shoot me a private message using my in-game name, which is right there for you. And then you go into here, you go into appearance, and then you click link Luca in chat, or if you want to send your build, link config in chats. What is this? Chroma. I love Chroma. So what's my suggestion for Excalibur? It's right here for you. Excalibur. There's my build. You like a Garuda build, but she keeps dying. What do? Keep your first ability up. You'll basically be invincible if you keep your first ability up. I don't have a Gauss build. Me and Gauss are not friends. But that looks really cool. I like that one. That looks good. Asher Knight? Something along those lines? Ooh, really pretty. I like the orange color channel that you chose in there. That looks nice. What about your Necros? Yo, that looks really cool. I actually really like that. It looks really nice. Ooh, I like that one. Protea. Ooh, I mean, you got the bunny ears, so that's a negative 20 DKP right there. The rest of that, very nice. Gun Boss, from your Mesa. Ooh, kind of a Taken Mesa look. A lot of people are doing sort of this Taken look-ish with this ephemera. It looks really cool. Whoop. Tanix Loki. Damn, it actually is Tanix. You're right. Nice. I like that. I like. Blue. A Gauss. Ooh, I do love this Gauss skin. I love the sort of sentient, weird-looking skins. I'm a really big fan. Good choice on the Citrine ephemera there, too. Trinity. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, I like that. I think maybe pushing the Signa... Oh, but then it'll clip into the forehead. It would clip into the forehead. Yeah, no, I take it back. That looks really nice. Awesome Master. A boar. Crit damage, multi-shot, super tasty. Crux for the extra status chance and some ammo efficiency for the main fire mode. Remember, the ammo efficiency does not carry over to the Incarnate. You're running blast and electricity with Elementalist, super tasty. Where's your damage coming from? Basically just that. That should be fine. Should be fine, at least. That looks great. Yeah, nothing to say here. Looks good to me. You could switch out Frigid Blast for the Prime mod if you got it, but, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. Wisp. I mean, it's black and red. Not a big fan of black and red, but that does look good. Uriel. Ooh, I love the pink purple. Oh, that's a good Sayadana frame. Good choice. Fully white and pink. Oh, that's kind of cool. What is this? Oh, that's the Sayadana from the Gauss. Ooh, nice looking there too. Loving the Paragol setups. Heck yeah. Kathmandu, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, that looks really nice too there. Okay, what do we got over here? I want to do some relics. We'll do some relics. Okay, who wants to join me for a murmur survival? Got room for 3. Who wants to join? Steel Path, Steel Path, Steel Path, Steel Path. Goose, in-game name, Peanuts. Lunar Plays. What's your in-game name? Never mind, you don't have Steel Path? Okay, so then Boutmon, what's your in-game name? And Steel Path. And Lunar Plays? Yeah, I can't pronounce words. Me and words don't go good. Ba, ba, ba. Asher Knight, there we go. Who should I play? Should I play? You know what? I haven't messed around with the boy in a few days. Let's play with the boy. And I mean, I do love my Strawn. I do love my Strawn. Yeah, we do, typically we do Steel Path runs. Oh, does anyone in the squad, if you want to say in squad chat here, what relics you are looking for? If you need any relics specifically. So, Asher, Peanuts, and Lunaro Varuna Rares. Ooh. Maybe. I can get, we'll do this one first. Got you playing more Neja? Heck yeah. Excal Prime relics? Oh, if only. If only, if only. If only. Also, if anybody wants to come join our Discord server, you are all welcome to come and join us. Feel free to come on down if you'd like to. If you wanna. Crack relics and Steel Path give higher likelihood of getting the rare ones? No, but it gives you, like, you know, steel essences. Not a fan of Netra Pyrotechnics anymore. Instead, Hate Incarnate got you to 100 million damage with Divine Retribution. Yep, it's really good. Ash looks like a Cyberpunk character? Very much so, yeah. Very, very much so. So if you're new to the squad, the one thing that I would like to ask you to do is if you see the book boss when Tag first starts yelling at you, evil book, please listen to the depressed dog. Do not touch the book boss. The book boss does flashbangs, and I do get light sensitive migraines sometimes, so I would greatly appreciate it if you did not do the book boss if you run across it. And we'll be staying until 20 minutes, squad. So let's go find ourselves a room to hang out with, pretend we're friends, get candies, win day. This is a not bad room here. Let's start here, shall we? And don't forget, the murmur rooms do not have the speed up tools. So if you are wandering around looking for the speed up tools, you are not finding anything. First billion damage yesterday with Valkyr? Yeah, Valkyr does some wild damage. Some really, really impressive damage output from Valk. You don't know what the book boss is? It's a floating book, and the Tag first starts yelling at you, being like, that book is evil, don't touch it. And then it summons some stuff there. How do you get negative damage, though? You want to experiment? Oh. 2 Penny, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. You wish 99 had relic missions? Same. Boop, boop, boop. Ugly fat baby. Jesus. What a username of all time. What the hell? No, unfortunately, it takes the book boss completely takes over the everything. It just turns the screen straight white. So it does not, there's nothing that can be done hardware or software wise unless they were to remove that completely. You don't like Banshee? She's very, very good. She's still, just like every frame in the game, you know, can be very strong. But she does need a little bit of love, at least in my mind she does. Let's see if we can clean out this people getting stuck in the doorway here. All right, everyone got all their reacting. We need one more for Asher, and then we should be good. She's outdated, but her sonar does insane damage. Yeah, exactly. Have never witnessed the white screen with whispers. It's one of the one of the book bosses does it. I forget which one it is, but it like full flashbangs, and I don't feel like risking it. You know what? Let's hang out in this room here. It seems the enemy pathing seems a little bit better here, so let's hang out in this room here. How did you feel realizing you made a Jade short today? It is kind of funny. It is mildly hilarious that I made a Jade short and then we got the patch coming. Is Jade Shadows Brown 2 Electric Boogaloo. Nivian, welcome in. How you doing? Made Jade short? How's she gonna reach the top shelf now? I hate puns so much. Mods, please pay attention to this punster. We cannot have these puns in my life like this. How dare you? On this the day of a dev stream, you monster. Any more that you're missing? I mean, like, those are the frames, like, now that we know Nidus is getting a touch-up, those are the frames that I would certainly say are the ones that I would like to see get some more done. What's my in-game name? Well, type exclamation point IGN and the bot will get it for you. That trailer was absolutely beautiful. Oh, it was so incredibly well done. I was too busy being a giddy, clappy seal child going. It made me very happy. The music? Oh, the choice of using Era for that? Absolutely 10,000%. Really, 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 really well done. Excited for Era on the next dev short? Yeah, that'll be super cool. Happy to see a Nidus retouch, but you definitely don't believe that Nidus is going to be important in the new update? I mean, maybe, yeah. They would usually line up stuff like that, so potentially. But you know, either way, I don't really care. I'm just happy for more cool stuff, and you know, Nidus is a really interesting frame to me. I've always loved Nidus, so I would like to see more of that. I can't wait to see more about that. Whatchamacallit? What are you guys doing here? Just chilling? Here, let me help you with that. Hey, Titan, how you doing? Mesa Heirloom Poncho? You know what? I am really, really happy with that, with the poncho. It's nice that we're getting sort of that option, and it does look a lot better in my opinion. With the poncho on. So I personally was someone who wasn't a big fan of the original showing of the Mesa Heirloom. I was certainly one of the people who was like, I don't like this. But I am much more pleased with the new stuff. What have you missed? Kind of depends. Works really hard, probably gonna need to be put on the back burner, so you have so many other yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem, right? Like, they have constantly working on new content, constantly working on updating stuff, so they can only do so much over, you know, they got to remember that it's a business, it's a company, so they got, you know, people to pay, they got stuff to do, they got all that jazz. So it's kind of one of those things of like, yeah, I would love for them to like pay extra special attention and like get more reworks out, but at the end of the day, it's so important. What did you miss? So much! Another hat for Sevagoth would be amazing. I mean, we'll never say no. Who won the giveaway? We have not done the Varuna Prime Access giveaway yet. We'll be doing that a little bit later on. We have given away some personal platinum courtesy of DE, and then we'll also be doing some more later. It's because how tough that would be. I don't think it would be that tough for a Chroma rework, if I'm being honest. It's just they gotta fix his 4 and his 1. Like, his 2 and 3 are perfectly fine. Chaotic, thank you so much for the 5 months tier 1. Super appreciate you. Why'd you say it's a light rework? Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, Dark Knight. Like, to me, that feels like a full rework. Hey, get out of here, stupid nullifier bubble. You know you'll still be fighting teammates? Yeah, I mean, aren't we always fighting teammates? We're always fighting each other. Jade better than Hildren? I don't think that she's better than Hildren, but I think that she's certainly a contender for an incredibly strong nuking frame. Hildren does more damage to a... Voyage is asking about my short for today. With higher enemy density, Jade will do more damage, but because of the whole overlapping AoEs of Glory secondary fire, whereas Hildren will do higher damage. So, you know, it's just kind of that little bit of a difference there. I think they call it a touch-up as they do not read new skills, so more or less work the same. You know what? That's a very good point, Dalen. You're probably right. Oh, Jade, like, she's great for supporting. She's great for, like, damage output. She's actually a fantastic frame in, like, a multiple different ways of playstyles. My hallway heroes. I see lots of looties over here. Play Mag in an RB yesterday, and the Mag bubble blew up and killed the defense target. Oh no! You've heard Jade's movement to Hildren's, and I think most people are kind of in that position too. Yeah. Can't wait for Jade Prime. Yeah, that'll be what? 2 more years for Jade Prime? Itchy. All right, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Noco Prime when? Like 3 years. I hate to be that guy to let you know, but it's about 4 years, about 3 years from now, 3.5 years. Jade base movement, but Hildren with dodge speed from all barrel diffusion is better. But you can also do that for Jade. But you can do that for Jade too. So why don't you do that for both? Oh, why not do that for that too? Send me Stalker Blues, and the very next mission got attacked by a stalker. You know what, Great Cat? That is karma. The stalker knew. Whee, Torment, get out of here, nerd. Hey, Landshark, how you been? Been a while, Fluffy. Good to see you again. Yes, I will drink my water. Well, actually, I'm drinking Advanced GG. But it's the hydration stuff, so it's basically water. Makes them float like a sentient when it moves? Yeah, a lot of people have asked for that. It'd be kind of cool if they did. Gotten the free deck skins. What's my opinion on the Drifter one? I just picked it up. I haven't worked on the fashion of them at all yet. So I don't know. Not certain, Siggy. Man, I really wish that they would bring the speed up tool here. Professor Legend, how you doing today? You're doing not good, but that's to be expected given the current life events. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you're here and that you're doing and you keep trucking. You know, take it easy. Be kind to yourself. I hope that things get better for you, Fluffy, and until then, we are here to keep you entertained and a little bit maybe distracted from the insanity of the world. Will Phantom Eyes work as a cone vision or a cone? Cone. Cone. Boop. 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 Come on. Man. Do I need more duckies? Not really. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? I love duckies. They're tasty. We do love the duckies. Your Hildren can get free armor strip? That's hilarious. Top 10 worst loots known to mankind? Oh, that's, I don't know. The grief will pass? I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. Having someone or, you know, family or pets or anything to do with grief is never easy. I'm still struggling with it my own self, so I understand the conundrum. Or I understand the problems. Oh, whoever's playing Necros, can you just resummon your dudes? They've kind of wandered off a little bit down a hallway. It's the only problem with Necros is that you gotta every once in a while resummon to regroup your summons because they have a higher threat pool than a lot of enemies in the game. So you just gotta like bring them on over. Count as ability healing since it restores missing health. Yes, I think that it does, but the problem is that it will replenish Overguard as well, and Overguard will be removed before. Overguard will be removed before anything else. Boom. What's going to be an adult Warframe look like? Well, if you watch the trailer phase, you will see a little bit there. Who's the quicker farm, Uriel or Foley? Probably Uriel. Because you just got to go through the Descendia once for the week, and then you can go straight and fight Roth with the checkpoint system. So you got to get through the Descendia of round 1, so that takes a little bit of time, but then once you're done that, then you can just spam the Uriel boss fight at the end of the Descendia. Your boy Ash is getting a proto? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's already on the YouTube. The trailer's already on the YouTube stream, on the Warframe YouTube channel. So you'll be able to see it there. Hey, get out of here. Who's got the highest threat in the game? I'm pretty certain that it's Loki's decoy. Pretty certain. For the sake of Archon Intensify you use on Dante, I probably wouldn't. I would probably go with, typically people use Precision Intensify on Dante, or if not Precision Intensify, Umbral Intensify, typically speaking. Just because the healing is so not consistent for the extra power strength. So if you're looking for specifically the power strength side of things, it's just inconsistent. Archon Vitality has like, or Archon Intensify has a few frames that it's really good on, and everybody else is kind of like, just use Umbral Intensify instead. Railjack, I know, I'm so excited for more. I am someone who loves Railjack, so I am really excited about that. You think you're gonna work on your Revenant today? I can't help you. You need a, I don't know, a priest, a rabbi, and a mom, as well as a monk. Like you need help. I don't know. I don't care which one of those, but just choose one. They might be able to help you. Railjack build video? Yeah, obviously I'll be doing with Railjack more content coming out. I'll be doing some more stuff on Railjack. What did they mention about Railjack? So it's gonna be getting some new content. We didn't get a whole lot of information, but the new quest is gonna have some Railjack tie-ins, including a new social hub for Railjack around Uranus, and 2 new mission nodes on Uranus as well to do with the stuff there. Oh, yeah, I really love Railjack, so I want more. I want more. I know that's not for everybody, but I love Railjack. Okay, Handy Andy, get out of here. Steve, what is this game? Yeah, exactly. What the hell even is Warframe anymore? What is Warframe? Even Werner Herzog can't answer that question. Oh, yes. Die. Hey, get out of here, Handy Andy. Get out of here. How do you enter the Verna Prime Access giveaway? You wait until I say that it's here, and then you'll type !join in the Twitch chat in order to get your chance at winning, and we'll be running it eventually. When? Don't know. Whenever I feel like. What? New Railjack stuff? That's correct, Fluffy. Who did it? Blue! Oh no, here it comes. Oh no, not this guy again. This guy stinks! You need the Strun build? Type X. Which point Strun? Do you prefer using base kits on frames or generally using the helmets? Column A, column B. Depends on the frame, depends on the build. Yeah, like depends on the frame, depends on the kit, depends on what I'm looking to do with the build, etc, etc, etc. So like some frames are really great without a helmet, some frames in my opinion could probably use it. You can't hear it? That's a lie. You can. It's right there. I can see it on my meter. Kuvacom or Sobek? I love the Sobek. Did you miss the watch party for the dev stream? Yes, you did. Has the next giveaway started yet? Have you heard me start screaming about giveaway? Farm yourself a Nezure Prime? Yes, more. Ma. Was it lit? Yeah, it was. Yeah. How do we answer? You just gotta wait for me to say that blue. What the heck? 9K biddies? Wait, hold on. Blue, was that because of Bean? It was because of Bean. It was because of Bean, Blue. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Blue, for the 9.3K biddies. Hell yeah, Blue. Nidus one frame, you'll never helmet. His kit's just so perfect. Yeah, Nidus is certainly one who's like a very synergistic kit. And now he's getting a rework. Mentioned in the video, but you assume the reason you're running a downrank is because of mod capacity? Yeah. In the Veruna video, I assume is what you're talking about, Iron? It's just mod capacity because I need another Humble Forma. So that's the reason why I was running that. Time to go down a hole of Revenant. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Also, everybody, don't forget about your Bezo bucks. If you got Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month. Damn it, Hero. The Discord noise, really? Every time. Comb showed up first? Heck yeah, both are good weapons. Don't worry, Kyle, you'll enjoy both. I like the Sobek and I like the Comb, just a little bit different play styles there. For once it wasn't you, I looked at it, Blue, and I was like, damn it, Blue. And then I looked at it, I'm like, damn it, it wasn't Blue. You thought you were pinged? Yeah, that's the joke. It gets us every time. Without oh, I thought you were dead. Happy. Jokes are gone. Tara, thank you so much for the biddies, and thanks so much for the hype train, everybody. Damn it, Stinger. I even saw that in the chat, and I knew that was coming. Drank the water? I should drink some water, you're right. Titan Crown, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub as well. Uh-oh, I might die here trying to drink water. Thank you so much. Remember, you have the legal right, responsibility, and obligation to steal money from Jeff Bezos every month to give to your favorite streamer. If you have a Amazon... Dalen! Steal from Dan Clancy, steal from Dan Clancy, steal from Jeff Bezos. You have the legal right and opportunity and obligation to do it. Exactly. That's what happens every time that we steal money from Jeff Bezos and Dan Clancy. Spencer, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. Okay, squad, we're heading out at 20 minutes, so get ready to head to Extract. I'm just kind of like, you know, just vibing. Whenever I get to play Nezha, it's always fun because I just like play gun platform, even though I could just do the big old nuking thing, but I don't want to ruin the game for my squad mates. Because like, yeah, I go like that and just everybody dies. Twitch is a whole different show than YouTube. Yeah, YouTube, it's just because of like a whole bunch of stuff. It's a little bit of a different thing. Thanks for the reminder to steal from Jeff Bezos. See? Steal from Jeff Bezos. Listen, there's only a few times in your life where you can steal money from a billionaire, and this is one of those times. And by the way, thank you all for the hype train. If you want in for the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote and help support the community. Twitch sub, biddies, sound alerts, like that one. Damn it, Tara. Every time, man. Every time. Do I put helmet stuff on Neja? Yes, I do. Yep. And if you'd like to see my builds for Neja, there's 7 different builds there. Is it stealing if we're giving him money that we giving him that money already? Yes. I don't know what degenerate gambler means, but it sounds fun. Oh, Rem. No what degenerate gambler means, but it sounds fun. Oh, my Lord Blue. Oh, no. Does this mean that we gotta throw some Rivens? It's Riven time? Okay, it's Riven time. What pet would I go with her? Panzerable Fowler just for the free viral spread. Oh my lord, that's so many gambles. Blue. Wait, Blue, can we get one lizard? Just a single lizard and then go back to the Gamba? Just one lizard. Just a single lizard. No? All right. No lizard? Okay. That's fair. I respect it. I mean, you do what you want to do. Degenerate gambler means, but it sounds fun. Got another minute or so on the hype train there, everybody. If you want in, help support the community, get yourself a cool little emote, all that jazz. Damn it, Blue. Oh my lord. No! I only wanted one lizard! Oh no, here it comes. Oh no, here it comes. All right. Here, how about this? 75 personal platinum giveaway. Type exclamation point, join in the Twitch chat to save you all from the lizards. Type exclamation point, join in the Twitch chat. Anybody can join for 75 personal platinum, courtesy of DE. You can win on your first message. We do not have any limitations like that around here. So if you've just been wandering in or lurking, just as a reminder, when it comes to the personal platinum stuff, DE will be sending it out to you in a few days/weeks. So patience there. Here's Kubro for Stealth Bomber. Yep, Here's Kubro is fantastic. And then you, if you want to use my build, then all you do is you switch out the Molten Augmented for Crepuscular, and bam, you're good to go. Bam, easy as can be. It's a very, very good combo to use that. Send your Scowl setup. Yeah, send it over. If you don't have it yet, my in-game name is right there for you. They have to handcraft that platinum before they send it. True and real. Yep. But remember, it's personal platinum, so you can't trade it with other players, but it does get used first, if I remember correctly. This is what happens when you summon the lizard. It's true. Oh, Sleepy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. If you got gifted sub, please make sure to say thank you to the kind people who gave it to you. Thank you very much, Sleepy, for the gifted sub. Appreciate you very much. Excited now. Anticipation. Ooh. 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 I think Night Stages will be able to run Persistence without helmets. Oh, 10,000%. Yeah, he can run Persistence without helmets right now, as long as he's using his Parasitic Vitality Augment. Is really kind of what's needed. Thank you very much, Sleepy Gamer, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Spencer, for the new Prime. Thank you, Titan's Crown, for the new Prime. Thank you, Blue, for the 9.3k biddies. Thank you, Chaotic, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Manuel, for the new Prime. And all of the people, Dalen, Blue, Terra, and Stinger for, I think that's it. Terra, Blue, Stinger, Dalen, Hero as well for the biddies on the sound alerts. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Any opinions on the dev stream? Spectacular. I'm very excited. I'm very excited now. Anticipation. Excite. Okay, while you're joining the giveaway, we got another few minutes for you to join the giveaway for 75 personal platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. I'm just gonna run a quick ad break and run to the washroom. Hey, Emma, how you doing? So sit tight. We'll be right back. Just while I run these ad breaks here, I'm just gonna go pee and then we'll throw some Kuva down the drain. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. The boy. Big good boy. Yeah, boy. I like that Reb was like, don't worry, it's licensed, you won't get copyright, don't worry about copyright with the Era song before the trailer happened. I was like, good on you, Reb, you understand. You understand, Reb. You get it. You get the struggle, Reb, I appreciate you. I'm still hiding from Reb, though. Still hiding. Forever hiding. She's been holding that in for so long. Well, she met the band Era just like a few weeks ago, so I was wondering if they were going to pop up. We saw that pop up in social media a few days back on her like Instagram and stuff. So I was wondering why she was meeting them. So Riaz, congratulations, Riaz. Can you please type in Twitch chat your in-game name and the platform that you play on? If you could just like type that in there for me. Will YouTube stream? Yeah. I save my my VODs are always over on YouTube. And you're on Xbox. Perfect. Thank you, Riaz. As usual, that's a courtesy of DE, so that will take a few days to get to you. And once it gets to you, then you'll be able to do some stuff. Also, you have some awesome music taste. Thank you so much. Okay, let's take a look at a few more things here, and then we'll go do some more missions. How about that? Feel like the Fire Nation is about to attack when you hear the music for the Kuva Thrall spawning. I don't really play the game with music on most of the time, so I don't know that, Kyle. Pretty fun. Probably stay until the Prime giveaway. Please do. Whenever that happens, it will happen. Don't worry. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. With the Vine ephemera. Oh, that's actually super neat looking. I like that. That's kind of cool. Quack. Ooh. I mean, blue and yellow goes very well together. Very well done. Looks tasty. I like. Uriel. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Just gonna delete that just in case other people see your message and get confused there. I know that you were joking, but I don't want other people to get confused and cause problems. Fashion viewing segments, decently often, every day. Yep. In between missions, we spend a few minutes just taking a look at people's fashions and builds. Every day. Sorry, Uro, I deleted that because I don't want people to get confused. I know that you were joking around. You're not in trouble, but I just don't want people to get confused. In case someone saw your message there. That looks really, really nice. I really like that, Force. Really like that. How you join the giveaway? You just type !join when I say that there's a giveaway happening. Ooh, Goose, that looks super cute. Ooh, wow. Actually, the pink looks really good on here. Actually, that looks sick. I think I would darken, this could just be look link, Goose. I think I would darken down this blue in here, like a shade or two, just so that it stands out against the pink a little bit better. But that's a personal preference thing. If you don't like it, or sorry, if you don't care about my opinion, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. If you like it this way, you like it that way. It's just sort of like what I would do if that was my fashion. I have no idea how to say your name, but you sent me a lot of Valkyrs. Ooh, yeah, the red and blue in the energy channels look so good. I call these galaxy, like the galaxy effect, right? It's always kind of what it reminds me of. But that looks really nice. Well done. Oh, but the blue and purple. I do like the blue and purple. I do like the blue and purple. What about this one? Wait, is that the same one? You sent it twice? It looks like you sent the same one. I'm guessing that's the same one. I think you might have sent the same one a couple of times here. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, the same? Sorry about that. No worries. It's all good. It's all good. It happens. Not a concern. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy. Today could not have been the worst day for FanFest to be happening because I would have watched FanFest. But of course it was Devstream day and we got to watch the Devstream. So I'll certainly be going to check out Mr. Happy. I'm sure Mr. Happy already has a video out on it, but I'll be going to check out Mr. Happy's overview of the announcements later on. Ooh, you know what? Okay, I usually don't like black and red, but this is giving me, not because of the fox tails, but the ears. It's giving me that, like, what's the fox from, like, Japanese lore, Chinese lore, the nine-tailed fox? You know what I'm talking about? Give me that vibe. Looks nice. First time watching your stream. Just wanted to say thank you for the YouTube videos that help you a lot. Good. Kitsune, is that what it is? Is it is this song actually Kitsune? That's freaking hilarious. No, it's Headbanger. Kumuhino Kitsune. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The nine-tailed fox from Japanese and other, like, I think Korea also has it, and then also China, I think, also has the nine-tailed fox lore. That whole thing. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, that looks nice. I like. What do we got? Garuda. Ooh, pretty Garuda. Yeah, you know what? I've never really been a big fan of this Garuda skin, but I like it here. I do like it there. Cyto 9, what you got? Actually, you know what? That chest plate goes really well on Cyto 9. Good choice. I haven't been a big fan of this chest plate until now, but it does look really good there. Well done. What about your Visp? The classic green and purple always looks good. Complementary colors always looks nice. Okay, Great Cat, we'll take a look at your Carmine Penta, and then we will wander off and do another run here. That Rhino's your best fashion? It looks really good. Well done. Magazine, crit chance, magazine capacity, damage. Wow, so much magazine capacity. Yeah, so in case you don't know, this thing here, the Pentas, when you increase the magazine capacity, the mag will go like into the floor. It's so much more there. It's hilarious. Yeah, so you're just going for like the super high magazine capacity to have the thing like 7 kilometers long of magazine. That's funny. Okay, we'll take a look at other people's stuff in a few minutes here. What do we got? Relics wise. Iron, you said that you wanted to join. We do give our mods a little bit of nepotism because they work very hard here, so we will grab Iron before anyone else. Voyage, and why, God, why? What is your in-game name? Every time you see that chest plate, you can't stop thinking they cut Zephyr's chest. Oh yeah, from that one? Yeah. Yup. The Dark Lord, perfect. We rotate out people every mission, and it's just sort of a first come, first serve, because, you know, it just kind of takes some time to try to grab people otherwise, so we just do it this way. Should I play the Jade? Nah. Corvex? Nah. Get in the squad quick. This survival is expiring. Please get into the squad quick. I will send out other invites if you are not coming in. Oh, Iron, you're coming? Okay, be quick. Quick, little bunny. We got 2 minutes here. What do I have lining the entirety of my back room? Soccer floofs. Soccer floofs. You should look at the Fashion Frames channel. The blue gauss you sent with sigils looks much better. Okay, I'll take a look later on just because I need to get this mission started. We're running out of time here. Any frames redeems with points? Not really. Have you know any tips getting plat as a free player? Yeah, so this is an old video of mine, but it's whoops. The information, holy crap. The information in that is still fairly decent. Yep. It's an older video, I'm not gonna lie, it's one of my like earlier videos, but like it's still decent information in there, so you should be good. You missed one of the giveaways, but we have still not given away the Varuna Prime access. We will be doing that later. Yep, later. When? No idea. It's almost 11 p.m. for you? Time zones, you know. Time zones do be time zoney. Zenos is being a cruel mistress to the EU. True, I hate the EU. I hate the whole continent. That's a joke, clearly. Do I have any relics for those? I didn't see what you asked there, Voyage. Let me see. Squad chat? Oh, yeah, I didn't take a look at squad chat. Nami Scala Prime? Probably do, because they're evergreen ones. Let's do the Sorrowfang one first, because that's just sort of the Prime Access one. Oh, I did not. I meant to be doing the other Varuna build here. I did not mean to be doing this Varuna build, but this will be fine. What's this room look like? This one's fine. I meant to be doing the other Varuna, and this is not even probably my right Venado build, is it? Oh well. Not what I meant to be playing, but thus we play. I was gonna be playing the bark 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 mode. Bark 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 bark. Nami Skyla, isn't that tied to Hydroid Prime? Oh, I think you're right, yeah. Well, we'll go for the Sorrowfang first because it's part of the Prime Access. And if we get the Sorrowfang stuff, then we'll move on to the Nami Skyla. Count as the regular family tree? Do you mean the Mark ones? The MK one? Is that the one that you mean? But if you're talking about the Akimbo ones, so like the Ak-Lex, no, they are different weapons. So the Ak-Furus is different than the Furus. It's only if they're the only time that the weapons are in the same like family is if they're just variants on that weapon. So Kuva Nukor is the same family as the regular Nukor, like the Burston or the Bratton Mark 1, regular Bratton, Bratton Prime, Bratton Vandal, all of those, or Burston, or you know, whatever the other ones, those are all the same weapon, just different variants of the same weapon. I would say right now Warframe is only getting better. I think that Warframe's in the best state that it's ever been in. I think that Warframe keeps getting better over and over again. And yeah, no, I'm really, really impressed. Oh yeah, and then there's the Mutalist, which is a whole separate kit and caboodle. That's a whole separate thing there. Do we got all our reactant in the squad? Iron, you need to go find yourself some reactant. You are missing 2, but we do have 2 more minutes, so you should be fine. You might just need to wander down one of these little hallways, doors, because we keep, hold on, this noise is bothering me, so I'm just gonna pick this up. Opinion on the Nidus retouch? Amazing. No complaints. Obviously, we'll have to see what it looks like when it comes out. And I'm the type of person who always reserves my opinion until after I see it in game. But it does seem very strong. It seems very strong. It seems very much what he needed, in my opinion. Because his biggest problem has always been stacking his stacks. So them giving them more ways for him to gain stacks is really nice. You stole an ad, violence doesn't proc viral? Hey. I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong. It does have viral in its name. A Komi rework? Oh, she's bonkers strong. She doesn't need a rework at all. No, she's great. I think if anything, they should just make her augment for her second ability, a part of the baseline kit. Like, she desperately, like, that augment's basically required if you want to be playing around that ability. Which is really frustrating because it's a really fun ability. Gonna put Garuda, Nidus, and Ash in Resurgence? Maybe. Ooh. Maybe. Kome's augment for her second ability, Omakuji's Fortune, is basically a band-aid augment. It should just be a part of the baseline ability. We still have a few augments to be base kit. Oh yeah, we definitely do. Yeah. 10,000%. We have a bunch of augments in the game that are quote-unquote band-aids. The one with the side quest, Kome has the side quest, but her augment is not a side quest, no. It's just like every other Warframe augment, requires faction stuff. Iron, what part for the Sorrow Fang do you need? Or do you need all of them? You need the blade? Okay. Hey, found one. See, this is why you play with streamer, man. See? I summon golds. You only need one blade, right? No, you don't need that one? Okay. Nami Skyla was what you need. Ooh, Desperado blade. We'll go for that one there. Paragel parts, we'll help Iron first, and then we'll come back to that one. Demon King, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Blade was the one you needed? Hell yeah! We love getting things for multiple people. We love that. We need dual wield heavy blades. You know what? Someone mentioned it the other day, and I would be super down to play a Fury Titan in Warframe. Or Fury Warrior in Warframe. How's the Venado augment? It's really good, actually. Volatile. It's really good. Do you even know Kome had an augment mode? Yep, she's got an augment for her second ability that allows you to reduce the cooldown of the of her decree challenges. You have to work to become a immortal nuke machine on Kome versus just playing Revenant or that? Yeah, I mean, if you want easy mode, Revenant exists, absolutely. If you don't want to think about anything. But even then, Kome doesn't really require much effort to survive. Omakuji is actually arguably one of the best survivability mechanics in the game. 75% chance to just ignore damage, or 50% chance just to ignore all damage and then also heals you and replenishes your shields. It's actually really strong. Rev is so bland? Yep. That's why I don't play him. He's, in my opinion, the most boring frame in Warframe. Drozen! 7 months tier 1. Thank you so much. So cheeky of you to put out a J short in the day they announced. Honestly, that was 10,000% coincidence. It was completely coincidence. But also, the important thing to remember is just because I don't enjoy a frame doesn't mean that the frame's bad. It's just a frame that I don't like. Right? Like, that's the thing. It's a frame that I'm not a big fan of. Doesn't mean that they're bad. Doesn't mean that they're not good. Doesn't mean that you can't have fun with them. It just means that I personally don't enjoy it. Because remember, Warframe is, at this point in time, largely personal preference. There's not, like, any frame that's actually bad anymore. How do you feel about Gauss? Oh, Gauss is great. I just don't play Gauss. I'm not a big fan of him. Not for any particular reason, just I haven't really spent the time to understand his kit and play him. So it's more of a knowledge issue than an actual preference than anything else with him. Okay, everyone got all their reactant. Iron, you need to go find your reactant. Be back later. You're gonna lurk. Go pick up the pizza. No worries. Go enjoy your pizza. Helmets over Revenant's OP ability. I have seen a lot of people do that over the time. That's the issue with Lavos. No clue how to use them. Oh, Lavos is great fun. Lavos is a ton of fun. I love Lavos. I'll play Lavos next mission, actually. You just kind of like got into the thing with Lavos. You just got to get into the rhythm. Once you understand like how his mechanics function, he's actually a ton of fun. He just takes a little bit. Is smart fun? Okay, you know what? That's fair. He is smart fun. He is the mad scientist. Remember, become ungovernable. Play Lavos. Okay, just got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, twitch up to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll see you all in just a hot second. And in the meantime, type !join for another 75 personal platinum courtesy of DE. Anybody is welcome to join. Just type !join in the chat if you want in. And here's an ad break for y'all. Poppy, what's up? You're gonna go to sleep before you Vruna at this rate? Yeah, it's kind of happens. What join for? It's for 75 personal platinum courtesy of DE. Okay, everyone got all the reactant. Very good. Oh. You just got all killers in Death by Daylight? I don't know exactly what that means, but I am happy for you nonetheless. I've never played Death by Daylight. Favorite sons of DE? Oh, I'm definitely not. No, DE hates me. They hate me. They despise me. Every day. They look at me with spite and hatred. Well, that was not who I was expecting to jump to. Oh, Cronin Prime, nice. Let's take that. Reb specifically hates me. It's true. It's true. She doesn't want to kill me. She does want to kill Iflin, allegedly, in game. But she does have it out for me. It is true. Feels kind of weird that Desrata is getting a Incarnate. I actually like that it's getting an Incarnate. Because we don't have a Rapier Incarnate yet, so I kind of like that we're getting something a little bit different. Kind of nice. Die Flynn? That's hilarious. Zenos isn't freaky enough for the Warframe devs? You're not wrong. You didn't come up with it? I don't know who came up with it, but it is actually funny. It was an actual emote? That's probably an iFlynn emote, knowing Flynn. Has to get an Incarnate to match the Puncture Melee Arcane Doty? Maybe? Maybe? We do love Flynn in this house. What's the giveaway for? 75 personal platinum. Anybody can join the giveaway for 75 personal platinum. Just type !join in the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. You can win on your first message. So if you want to, can giveaway winners win again? Nope. We had a few people chain winnings because the bot is completely random. So the bot will just be like, you. Like during the Quest to Conquer Cancer, one guy won like. On my stream alone, he won like 700 platinum. And then he also won platinum on other creators' streams because during the Quest to Conquer Cancer, DE will give creators platinum to give away based off of how much we raise for the charity. So yeah. Can you use multiple joins? Yeah, you can, but when you type join, it puts you on a cooldown for a few minutes. So you won't be able to join more than once. Drink water. I like water. Water's tasty. And you can win on your first message, like I was saying earlier. We don't have any limitations like that around here. There's no special waiting for subs or anything like that. It's only just gotta type it. Yep. Just watch the dev stream and God, you need it now. I know, right? Saw on YouTube, great narration and build videos. Keep it up. I'm glad that you're liking it. The check's in the mail. Thank you, Paid Chatter. Joking. I'm joking. I appreciate the compliment. Pablo showed the dots thing that we're able to show on his Twitter. Oh, okay. I'll pull that up actually. That actually I really like because it's kind of hard to tell if like the dots are gonna kill someone off, and then this way it just kind of gives us a visual tool there. Nerd Tony, how you doing? Just a small gift, but looks cool. Nice. Tell me what the giveaway is for. It was for 75 personal platinum, and Crimson Fury just won. Crimson Fury with 2 Y's. Crimson Fury, please say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize. Everybody, or not anybody or everybody, but specifically Crimson Fury, please say what your in-game name and the platform that you play on is. Yay, Crimson Fury, what is your in-game name and the platform you play on so that I can make sure that DE gets your name so that you can get your candies. Quicky's getting impatient. It's true. Watch out. Watch out. I got frothing at the mouth. I got ADHD. Nope, we haven't done that one yet. Not yet, not yet. Pick up the arcane, but I don't want it. Okay, fine, I'll pick it up. On PC. Thank you very much. And so as I said earlier, this is sent by DE, so it will take a few days for you to get it. But it will, I'll be submitting your winning, your names after the stream tonight, so you will get it as long as you give me the right information. Yeah, it's usually like a few days for them to get it to you. Yeah. Every time someone asks about Veruna Prime Access, he moves back another hour. How'd you know? I've done that before. I do that right now with my daily login to my LR5. Yeah. I do that every day with my LR5 test. We're at 5 months, 11 days. Why would I have my master rank up? 5 months, 11 days. I'll do it then. It's just because it started as a joke, and then people started calling me on the joke, so now it's a bit on the channel. And the only way that someone can force me to do it, again, this is because someone called me on the bit, is if someone gives me 100 gifted subs in a single go, and then I'll do my master rank up. Or until we get to the end of the time period, which is 5 months, 11 days from now. And I've had Master Rank 5, LR5 unlocked since December. And it's May next week. That's how much you all ask me. What's the LR5 test? I literally have no idea. Can you give $100 to delay it for another 6 months? You know what? Yes. Oh, no, Niall, it has a cooldown. And again, because someone called me on the bit, you can tell we have a lot of bits on the channel. Lots of jokes around here. Someone called me on the bit, and the bit was, I will only tell you what the cooldown is if you have a tier 3 sub. And then 2 people called me on it immediately. So then, now it's become a channel bit. Ace was one of the people who called me on the bit immediately. And it's just like, people keep calling me on the jokes, and then it's like, okay, well now I have to double down, because when you're in for a penny, you're in for a pound, you know? Call you the worst MR30 in the game? Listen, you're never as bad as Meg, okay? You'll be fine. Hero, is this a bit? No, those are bits, not a bit. But thank you very much for the biddies there. Appreciate you. You wanted to add more days? I know. Wouldn't it be funny if you gave me money? Honestly, that's kind of where the joke started, and then it just kept going. I'm like, well, I guess we're here now. 5 months and 11 days, or 5 months, 11 days till I do my next thing. Please ensure your firewall. Yeah, it's just your router firewall. It doesn't mean anything, I don't think. You just get that sometimes. Yeah, if you got a VPN, maybe that's doing it, but oh, should be fine. No, that's a beat, not a bit. Where are we? Friends, you do not like the submersible missions? Neither do I. Neither do I. Did it off stream and take see how long it takes for people to notice? Actually, my community would notice pretty instantly because of the joke. Oh, I'm gonna die to you, aren't I? Because you're violence, you turn off my persistence. Hey, I didn't die. Surprising. You're lost? Who's Bert? Ernie's friend. Roommates. And they were roommates! Yo, dude, you killed it today. Good job. You effing killed it. Very, very well done. That's your only contribution? I hear you. Isn't that a thing you get milk from? No. That's a bag. You get milk from a bag. Happy birthday, Roo! That's also a bit. Congratulations, Zenos. Thanks, man. It's not actually Rue's birthday. So happy for me? I know. It's been a long time coming. Did you see that I put that in the dev stream? No, it's not Rue's birthday. Yeah, you did? You actually saw it? Okay, good. That makes me so much happier. Okay, we are heading to extract, nerds. Time to flee. Hey, Rue, why didn't you tell me Ruina was so good? Bark, 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 bark. Okay, where are we going? We're going to extract. Do you know if the speed boost from Arcane Combat Auto affects thralls? Define thralls? Level cap with Dister 4? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Didn't know I was partnered with DE? Yeah, for about a year or so now. Yeah. An official Warframe content creator. Actually, it's almost going to be a year even. It's in June or May, sometime in May or June. It was just after Araxia dropped. It was like a week after Araxia dropped. I got Warframe Content Creator. It was really surprising. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Xeno's big time? Nah, I'm not. I'm a baby. I'm a baby streamer. I'm a baby streamer. All right, GG squad. GG. Haven't got a glyph yet? No, I don't. Not yet. Maybe one day. Camera froze? Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no. We're just gonna make the camera go away. The camera, when it freezes, it like actually crashes my computer. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's not gonna crash my computer today. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It does actually crash my computer when my camera freaks out. That's not a joke. It actually does break my whole computer. It just resets every, like, it's awful. I don't know why. You have a fix? Cool guy, if you know what the fix is, put it in the tech hub on Discord. How the hell does that happen? It's something to do with the USB cable. I don't really know what it is. It's not a memory leak. It's something to do with my USB hub on my computer. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's something to do with the USB stuff. It's external? No, it's not external. It's the USB, sorry, hub is not the correct term. USB controller on the motherboard. Can I look at your Bubonico? Oh, we'll take a look at a few people's things here. Yes. And perhaps we'll get to your Bubonico. Perhaps. Sarrag? Something along those lines? Especially for the citrine gun, yes. The little bit of slow is nice, and the damage reduction is also nice. Yeah, super good. Okay. Bibli Carl, what you got? A temple. Ooh, that's hot. Damn, they hot there. Ooh. Very nice. I love that. Oh, you said it twice. So nice, you guys said it twice. Ooh, really nice burb, too. Ooh, what side on is that? That's really cute. I like that. What you got on your Grendel? It's the Pot of Greed! You know what? I do love the Pot of Greed fashion. I'm not gonna lie. Luna. Ooh, very nice Excalibur. Ooh, very nice Excalibur. I like the purple. Okay, let's take a look at your builds here for your Excalibur. Could be a driver. Yeah, I think it's probably just a driver thing I need to go into. But I need to figure it out. Okay, so you've gone super high into duration. Would probably say that you don't need this much duration, like, and more into strength, because you are running Furious Javelin here. I would also highly recommend running Chromatic Blade. And you are running Wrathful Advance as well. I would drop Redirection here. It's not super necessary on the frame. You're usually surviving more through your armor and then health orbs or like Reaper or something like that. I would probably personally drop Redirection, and I would look at the also Narrow-Minded is dropping your ability range for Furious Javelin. Furious Javelin is multiplicative damage, so you definitely want it to be hitting as many enemies as you possibly can. I run just 140, or I run just 100% range on my Excalibur, so you don't need to go too hard, but I would certainly drop Narrow-Minded here, and I would look at some more power strength here. Because A, Wrathful really likes power strength, this really likes power strength, and this really likes power strength, and I would look at getting the Chromatic Blade augment on here. Instead of Redirection, I would say maybe go Adaptation for 90% damage reduction, personal preference at that point. But I would definitely say the Chromatic Blade augment is necessary on Excalibur. It is so strong. Arcane Strike and Arcane Fear are both solid choices there. Let's see your build here. Sacrificial Pressure, Sacrificial Steel, that's perfectly fine. Melee Retaliation, you're not really going to be doing a ton of heavy attacks. I would look more into playing around with light attacks personally. Blood Rush is what I would probably go with to get your crit chance up. Although you do have Wrathful Advance, so you probably don't need Blood Rush. Instead, I would probably go Galvanized Steel here. If you have Galvanized Steel, because it gives you more critical damage, and you can play into that a little bit better. Otherwise, if you don't want to go into Influence, you don't have Influence here, you have Retaliation. this is perfectly fine. I would, however, recommend dropping this for galvanized steel at the very least. Isn't Excalibur just way better as a shield gating frame? You certainly can play Excalibur as a shield gating frame. I play him as just sort of a health tanking frame. Kind of depends on where you want to go with the build, right? But I play him as a I play him as a health tanking frame. I actually don't use persistence on him, but you very much can go persistence on him. And if you want to see, oh right, he can't go Galv Steel because he has Sac Steel. I would still probably go Galv Steel over Sac Steel. But I would highly recommend checking out my Excalibur build there. Healing returns good with the persistence. Yep, that's what I run. Yep, that's exactly what I run. But take a look there. There's really no synergy. I mean, you don't really need synergy if you got armor, right? Because Excalibur, or because persistence, right? You can get healing from a number of different ways. You can get some healing from Reaper. You can get some healing from Healing Return, which is how I heal on my Excalibur. And it's actually quite strong. Now, that said, absolutely you are right. He does fantastic as a shield gating frame, especially considering slash dash, you're invincible and immune to all damage, and shields can regen now while you're in slash dash. So if you want to go into the shield tanking slash shield gating direction, absolutely, it is very strong. Peanuts, what do we got? Recard effects. Shred. Oh yeah, this really dumb good ribbon. The only thing I would say here is maybe galvanized aptitude for the extra damage. Right, you're getting some damage here, but maybe galvanized aptitude. Otherwise, this all looks good. Yeah, primary crux for the extra status chance and whatnot. Oh, refinished. There we go. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say. Looks good to me. And swap in something like primed V. I would probably not run primed V, but it's, you know, 6 one, half dozen another. At the end of the day, as long as you get the mission done, that's what matters. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. And then we'll keep taking a look at people's builds. I'm getting hungry. What should I have for dinner tonight? It's Friday. I could get a burrito. I do like burritos. Burritos are tasty. Pasta? I also do like pasta. I also do like just pizza. Goss on the Fashion Channel? Yeah, we'll pull it up here. Yeah, it's just a busy day today, so. Oh yeah, you're right, Blue. That's very, very different. Oh, that's cool. Very different. With the look link properly kicking in there. Okay, cool guy. Good to know. Good to know there, cool guy. Arc of Vitality melee duplicate, deal 4 times damage with heat exalted melee? No. Ooh. Oh, actually. Because they do count as separate hits. Theoretically, Fenrir, I want to say yes, because it would count as a separate hit, so it should count as a separate application of heat. So as long as it's from an exalted melee, theoretically, I want to say yes. I want to say yes? Oh, peep Pablo's post? No, I'll go take a look at that right now. Pablo. We do love the Pablo. So this is what Pablo was talking about. So it will put a bar on, so you can see the toxin procs there. So this is to signify that when these dots expire, this is the amount of damage that it'll be dealing. That's actually super cool. I really like that. I'm glad they're doing that. Do you need Warframe up for giveaways? Nope. The giveaways are sent to you by DE. If you win, the only thing I need to know is your in-game name and the platform that you play on. That's the only piece of information that I need from you. Wouldn't 4x since Archon Vitality is not actually 2x? Well, it's because it counts as 2 separate attacks, right? It's hitting twice with 1 attack, so I would assume, again, assuming, that it would go 1 attack plus 1 heat. 2nd attack plus 1 heat. That's my guess. I don't actually know, because I haven't tested it, but that is my guess, is because it counts as 2 separate melee attacks hitting an enemy. So that's my guess. But it's Warframe coding? Who knows? At that point, afflictions would be 7? No, because 1 attack lifts. But if, say, your initial hit does 2 heat on its own, then you only do 3? Yeah, no, but this is with melee duplicate, because it's 2 separate attacks, right? That's what we're talking about. We're talking about melee duplicate where it hits twice. Crossing Commune, welcome in. So it's 2 separate attacks from 1 attack. Yeah, I would assume that it would apply 4, because it's 2 separate attacks. If your first attack deals 2, then yes, it would be 3. You're absolutely right. But because this is 2 separate attacks, each separate attack would theoretically each apply 1 extra heat. So with melee duplicate, theoretically, it should be 4 heat procs, not 3? Could be. Could be. Is it just like multi-shot? Yeah, that's what I would assume. Like ability multi-shot. That's what I would assume, but obviously I haven't tested it, so I don't know. Flame Track, what you got? We saw that for Runa earlier, I believe. Wait, did we see that for Runa? Yes, we did. Labosh. Ooh, pretty. I like that. Although I think I would probably make this gray a little bit darker, but that also might just be Look Link being Look Link. Ooh, cool looking Urelli. How you send drip? You'll send me a private in-game message using my in-game name there. And then you go in here, you go appearance, up here in the top right, look link in chat. And if you want to send your build, look a link in chat. Rhino, it's the Doom Guy. I mean, we do love Rhino Doom Guy. We do love Rhino Doom Guy. Asher, what you got? Subagoth. Ooh, pretty. Except you got the bunny ears. But pretty otherwise. I hate the bunny ears. Duplicate procs go 2 heat from Archon Vitality, plus however many of the actual attacks themselves. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Precisely. This was all just sort of what I was saying was under the assumption of each attack applying a singular heat effect. Right? Like each instance of duplicate hitting applying a single heat effect. That was my assumption. Fashion sermon from Reb, that we're gonna get a look link update. I really hope so. I'm actually wondering if that metallic stuff is a part of the problem with look link. What Steve was talking about with the metallic channels. I wonder if that is the source of the problem for look link. Obviously I don't know, but I hope, maybe. Ichigo, I have no idea how to say your name, but hi, thanks for your volt. This looks cute. I like the purple. I like the purple and pink. It looks really nice. Had to reset your PC. I think we saw all your stuff. Pluto, we got a Haro. Are gold purchases on a certain timer or schedule? Timer, I want to say yes. I want to say it's like once every 2 weeks, one of them pops, but I can't actually give you a verified yes or no, definite yes or no. Lush green vines are black and look link. Yeah, but I'm wondering if that's attached to that. I don't know. It alternates ghoul and thermia. That's what I always thought, but I actually don't know. This looks really cool, Pluto. I really like the pink on there, actually. Sort of like the pinky red. Very nice. Skater Trash Girl. Ooh, pretty Varuna. Ooh, I really like that. This Sayandana, man, I gotta pick that up one of these days. You sent the wrong one? Still looks good nonetheless. I really like it, though. Orange? More people need to use orange. More people need to use orange. I'll say it. Cool guy, your hate. Okay, so if you don't have burning hate, elementals is just as good. In fact, they work very well together. If you do get burning hate, I would probably replace organ shatter with it because you already got a critical damage here, critical chance. You're running melee influence. Keep in mind that on the projectile, the electricity will combine with heat and thus won't activate influence. But on the direct hits, like smacking people right in the face, it'll still apply electric and thus activate influence. So just keep that in mind. Could have gotten it for free with the Iron Mouse code. Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh well. Hello again. Appreciate the signed on suggestions if anything springs to mind. Signed on suggestions. No, this is Nightwish. Signed on suggestions. Chat, what do you think? Signed on suggestions. I mean, the dual Volpe is my favorite signed on. It goes on like everything. Valdor? What was the Valdor? Ooh, yeah, the Valdor would. Valdor would. I mean, this one from the Nyx Deluxe might go well. The Enthro one. Maybe. You could give her a little backpack. Little drippy backpack. Ooh, the Imperator might go well. The Imperator might go well. Protovir? Protovir could. Cathode? But that's the one that's from her Prime Access, which is now gone. Actually, this Pura Opla signed on, it might go well. Maybe this guy? Or the Pura Standard? Maybe those? Maybe something like that. And I still don't know. Oh. Cosmic, what you got? Gruda. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, very pretty. I like that a lot. Ooh, I like. No notes. We saw your Rhino there. Let's take a look at your Bubonico. So one thing that I would highly recommend on the Bubonico, depending on if you're playing for the main form, so this one, or if you're playing for the AoE, you'll have different builds for each. If you're playing for the main fire mode, it's multiplicative damage, so I'd highly recommend it. Did I see your Doom Guy fashion? I did. It was well done. You need galvanized mods. So galvanized chamber, galvanized savvy. Both of those would be super solid on here. You don't have any normal damage mods on here, so I'd highly recommend like what is it, Ravage for shotguns. Just like some normal damage. If you're not at the point where you're getting galvanized mods, at least some normal damage on here, like drop shotgun barrage, or ammo stock. Point blank? No, point blank. Is point blank the shotgun one? Yes, point blank. Point blank is wait, this is a shotgun. Yeah. Point blank. Definitely get the point blank on here. Like drop ammo stock for point blank at the very minimum. You're back, Kyle. Welcome back, Kyle. Fenrir, what's your V's? Ooh, pretty Fenrir. Yeah, Fenrir, you certainly have a type with your fashion. It's unfortunate that the signed on still doesn't transfer over in look link. That looks cool. I like. What about your V's Prime? Cataclysmic Gate. I love Cataclysmic Gate. So one thing to keep in mind is that with Impetus, you're getting 3 here. I believe this does impact, and then you got viral. Do you have viral tempest? Corrosive. And then electric. So actually 7 status effects actually should be pretty solid here. Yeah. 7 status effects should be pretty solid. You could drop equilibrium for more strength. Yeah, I would probably say a little bit more strength would do really well. You do have 30% more strength than what's showing here because you do have Crepuscular here, as well as you're getting a bunch more strength from Impetus. You could drop Equilibrium and maybe Crepuscular for Universal Fallout, because that will spawn Universal Orbs like crazy from Soul Gate, Cataclysmic Gate. Because this does Heat, Corrosive, Rad. This does Rad and Impact, I'm pretty certain. I can't remember if this actually does impact procs or just impact damage. Can't recall off the top of my head. And then you got corrosive, viral here, and then you got electric here. So, and also keep in mind that crepuscular won't really be super activating here unless you're in the air, like jumping around, or you're using a companion to make you invisible. If you're just kind of playing a caster build. I like this, but I would say probably some more strength would do you well here. But your strength value is higher than what's showing here because impetus is obviously not showing, and I don't think crepuscular transfers over on Link build. Blood Rush or Weeping Wounds? Depends on what you got on your Excalibur Umbra. No helmets on your Excalibur Umbra. Looks fine, yeah. Nothing really major to say here. What about on your Exalted Blade? Well, you don't... Blood Rush or Weeping Wounds? I would say... I mean, I like Weeping Wounds personally. I personally like Weeping Wounds. Remember that you don't have electric here at the moment, so just make sure that your energy channel is electric for the chromatic blade. I would actually probably drop Sacrificial Steel for Galvanized Steel, so then you get the critical damage. Yeah, it sucks because of the Forma spot, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, the Sacrificial mods just aren't that good these days. I would probably go Galvanized Steel on here with the Blood Rush, and then I would say Weeping Wounds here. Berserker Fury is also something I would recommend using instead, but 6-1F, that's another. You do have Chromatic, just make sure that the Chromatic, your emissive channel in here is set so that it shows the electric symbol beside. So that it's doing electric damage and thus... What have you sent here, Blue? What is this? So many Revenant things. Ooh, that looks cute. Ooh, I like that. Actually, this is one of my favorite deluxe skins. The Mephisto deluxe skin, really, really nice. Ooh, I like it better in purple, though. Ooh, I do like it better in purple. What about this one? Ah, actually, you know what? That looks really good, too. The sort of like tealy blue green with the orange. I also really, really like that. Revenant Prime, evade instead of Mesmer, hell yeah. Aegis, Molt Augmented. I would say that you probably don't need Aegis because Reeve, remember, regenerates your shields, so you don't really need survivability tech here because Reeve is your survivability tech. It also gives you status cleanse, so you probably don't need Rolling Guard here either. I'd probably say like more strength. Why not Crepuscular? Yeah, that's what I would say because you're playing around evade. Drop Aegis for Crepuscular. And then you got Molt Augmented for more strength. Yeah, I would say you probably don't need Aegis or Rolling Guard on here, Blue. I would go Crepuscular since you're running evade. Revenant number 2. Thermal Transfer? Hell yeah. Mesmer Skin, Mesmer Shield, Molt Efficiency, High Strength, Equilibrium, Molt Augmented, Molt Efficiency. Remember, instead of Molt Efficiency, you could go Arcane Concentration. That'll be more duration there if you need it. Otherwise, the rest of this looks great. The last Revenant, no helmet, Thrall Pact, Molt Augmented, Molt Efficiency. Again, Molt Efficiency, Arcane Concentration. Should all be there. Just allowed to send message. Yeah, send it over, Crank. Yeah, I'll take a look at anyone's builds. It's just a question of if I'm going to get to it more than anything else. Especially when we have so many people here. I don't know, man. Automod's on drugs again. I really wish Twitch would figure the hell out what the frig Automod's doing. It's truly trash. Indie company, what can I say? This looks cool, Fenrir. Holy crap. Yo, this looks sick, actually. That looks really cool. Holy smokes. Zerat. What do we got? Garuda. Nourish over the 3. Typically people will run Nourish over the 2, but it's not like it's a bad choice to put it over the 3 because it's your energy generator anyway, so you should be fine. Double Umbrals, Prime Sure-Footed, Archon Stretch, Adaptation. You're basically invincible with this, but I understand the use of Adaptation for the extra protection just from like regular chip damage, and then you heal yourself with Blood Ulcer, so you should be all good. Arcane Strike, Fury, so you're playing around the melee side of things. Coda Hema? Yeah, type exclamation point Hema. The talons, condition overload, berserker fury, blood rush, exposure, steel for the damage, reach. Does it have decent follow through? It does have decent follow through. Weeping runes. Yeah, this looks good. Yep, nothing to say here. Nothing to say here. That looks good to me. Looks good to me. There's a rat. Ugly fat baby. Ooh, yo. Oh, yeah, that's some good. You may be an ugly fat baby, but your fashion on point. Drip A+. That looks sick, actually. I really like that. That's actually one. Congratulations, ugly fat baby. You get the legendary bibbity boppity. Your fashion's on my property. Congratulations. Your fashion's on my property. I need the shoulders. I do need the shoulders. We'll buy the shoulders first. You get the legendary bibbity boppity. Your fashion's on my property. You see, I don't need to be good at fashion. I just need to be a streamer so I can steal fashion from other people. Look how cool that is. That's legit. Although I think I need to push that Signa back a bit for my personal liking. Nope, that's an ephemera. Signa. Yeah, a little bit back like that. There we go. There we go. Yes, yes. See, this is you don't need to be good at fashion. You just need to steal fashion from your viewers. And a Titania Prime. Ooh, very nice. I like that one too. All right, everybody. Now you can type !join in the Twitch chat for the Varuna Prime access, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Everybody and anybody can join, even on your first message. This will take a few days to get to you. If you win, you can only join the giveaway once, so if you're spamming join, I mean, all the power to you, but it's not going to help you. I do have to run some ads while this is happening, though, so let's just run some ads here. You know the deal, we got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, sit tight. See you in a second. Did I ever end up getting the accessories? I just, because I need to get like a new PC case and new fans, I'm going to have to probably skip it for now. I'll get the accessories later on. And yes, Pulsar, you can win on your first message, everybody. So if you've been lurking or just sort of wandered in, you can win here on, even on your first message. We have no limitations here. Kyle, my comb? I've got a comb build here for you. I got a comb build right here for you, buddy. There you go. Team Orion or Team Cyrus? I think whatever the green one is. I went with the green one. I can't remember which one that one is. Is that Cyrus? Yeah, then I went Cyrus. Just as a reminder, you can join the giveaway even on your first message. We don't have any limitations. Subs don't get bonuses or anything like that. You will need your in-game name and the platform that you play on. And everybody can join for the Varuna Prime access. It is for the big pack. And in case you want a reminder what's in the big pack here, it's this one. This is what you're trying to win. This is what you're trying to win. How do you join? By typing !join in the Twitch chat. Everybody and anybody can join. Again, this is courtesy of Digital Extremes. Thank you very much, DE, for helping out with prizes every once in a while here in the community. What'd you miss? Well, Volatile Pigeon, if you type !join, you won't miss the giveaway for Varuna Prime access. The sign on looks cool. The sign on is really cool, yeah. Do WFCC also get Prime access? No, we do not. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. You got another few minutes here to get in for a Varuna Prime access courtesy of Digital Extremes. They've been helping us, us creators, the official Warframe content creators out with prize support forever because they are straight up G's. Don't know if you can actually win, but you got the accessories, but not the full Prime access. I don't know, May. Fat cat luck, but we're not playing Final Fantasy 14. You can't get the fat cat mount here. Sorry. That sheep. Oh, is that the fat cat from Final Fantasy? It is the fat cat from Final Fantasy. Look at it. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Hello there. I love the fat cat. That's like one of my favorite mounts in Final Fantasy 14. I still don't own it. How do you feel about the new incarnates? We don't know anything about them yet, so I don't feel anything. Yeah, don't know yet. Everybody can win, by the way, so if you just wandered in, you can win the giveaway. It's for Varuna Prime access. You got another minute or so here to join. Honking at geese? Just honked at me, you bastard. Finally get the caveat color palette? Yes. My config for Uriel, it is right there for you. If you're new to the channel, if you type !, the name of something, if I've got a build for it, I most likely have a command for it, and it'll be right there for you. Sometimes I miss them. I'm still missing a few, like my Optcore and something else. Is it over? Not yet. Not yet. We'll find out who won in a minute here. It is now over. Epsilon Levy Storm. You. Epsilon Levy Storm. You have won. Please say something in the chat. You need to say something in the Twitch chat to claim your prize. And let me just pull up your user. Hi, you won. Congratulations, Epi. Espion. Espion, can you please say what your in-game name is and the platform that you play on? I need that information to get you your prize. Please and thank you. Congratulations, Espion Levies _Levy Storm. On PC, Lunar Fang X. Perfect. Let me just make sure that's you and someone didn't try to steal your prize. Because that has happened before, and I have had to ban people for that. It is you. Good to see. PC, Varuna Prime access. Perfect. That will come to you in a few days. DE will be sending it to you directly because that's how they handle these giveaways. So they will be coming to you in a few days. Will there ever be giveaways like this in the future? Absolutely. I do giveaways kind of randomly here, just kind of whenever I feel like it, whenever the chat's being good. I like to Pavlov y'all with some goodies every once in a while. And we give stuff away kind of every once in a while here. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's phone bundles, sometimes it's Warframe Prime Blueprint, sometimes it's Platinum, sometimes it's, you know, clicker training chat. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If you're on good behavior, prizes happen. But we're never good, but sometimes we behave. That's true. It's more about behavior than being good. It's more about the good behavior than anything else. All right, let's take a look at some more stuff here. Iron, what you got, bud? Ooh, can I have control of my game, please? Game? Game, please? Bruna. Ooh, Iron, I like that. Ooh, I like the orange. Ooh, very nice. Change the energy color. Ooh, also look good. Also like. I like. Away with you. Belizakan. Burstin. Scope serration, acuity, vital sense, frostbite. Okay, so one thing to keep in mind, frostbite can be activated by a companion. But as of right now, you do not have cold on its own, so frostbite will not activate. So as long as you have a way to activate frostbite that is not your viral, because it is not being activated here with your viral, you'll be fine. But until then, you might want to switch this. If you don't have an answer to that, you might want to switch this out. Crit chance, crit damage, weapon recoil. Wow, this thing's gonna be a laser. Holy crap. Minus zoom. That's a very tasty ribbon. Very, very nice. The rest of that all looks good. Yeah. The other thing to keep in mind is that because you're using Acuity, this is not giving you multi-shot. So this is only giving you critical damage. So you might also want to switch out your Arcane on here for that reason. I would recommend Deadhead. Very good on here. Or maybe instead of Deadhead, because you have Serration, because you have the minus weapon recoil here, maybe go for Merciless for the extra reload speed. But just keep in mind that you're only getting critical damage from this. You will not be getting any multi-shot because you're playing with Acuity. Voyage, your Hildry. Gloom on Hildren with 280 range. Why do you hate yourself? Why, Voyage? We gotta talk about your self-esteem. Why do you hate yourself? 280 range with Gloom? You're a psychopath. I'm not judging, but you are a psychopath. Arcane expertise. Yeah, the rest of this build is all very standard. Maybe precision intensify. Maybe precision intensify. Or umbral intensify. So that one. Yeah. Giveaway still here. Just ended. Kyle, what you got? Labosh. Doesn't Gloom only give health? Yes. Well, it also slows enemies. But yes, it gives health. Super high duration, low range. So one thing that I would recommend... Oh, wait. Are you using it? No, you're not. Okay, you're fine. Why are you going so high duration? Just to make Valiance formations stick longer? Maybe that's why you're doing it. I don't know if I would go that high into duration for Valiance formation. You're going to be kind of casting your abilities relatively frequently. And you also have concentration here. I feel like you're going too hard into duration here. I would probably drop narrow-minded. Because I feel like you're going a little bit too high into duration here. Because you're going to be recasting your abilities for like health or damage or just movement. So I feel like you could probably drop that. You don't even know what Valiance Formation does? It gives your weapon 200% bonus damage from the element that you last combined for your cast, right? So if you do this one plus this one, it does blast. And it will give you 200% bonus damage to your weapons and also guaranteed status effects. It's really strong, actually. And I would highly recommend blast with it. It's very good. But I would say that you're going a little bit too hard into duration here. Probably some more strength. Keep in mind that Valiance Formation is locked at 200%, so you won't be getting strength there, but for other stuff, maybe some strength would be nice for you. The second one, you're on your way. You're on your way. Sleepy, what you got? Uriel. Oh, Sleepy, I love that. Ooh, pink and green. Man, pink and green is so solid. Pink and green is so solid. Duration for status duration is also good, though. That's true, yeah. But I feel like you don't need 200 and you don't need like 400, 300 and something strength with concentration. Duration, I mean. Ooh, that looks super good. I love that, Sleepy. Well done. Hey, it's Doom Hildren. Doom Girl Hildren. She does look really good. I really love this fashion. I've seen this a few times and it looks super solid. Unlark, welcome in, Drozen. How you doing? Goose. Ooh, Goose. I like that. Although I think I would probably add some more color into like on her lapel, like that color, like it shows up down here. Maybe like a little bit darker. If you want to keep it sort of like this off blue white here, bluish white, just like 1 or 2 shades darker, just so it stands out against the brighter white that's on the rest of her armor. Otherwise, I really love that color palette. Very well done. But also keep in mind, Goose and everybody else, Look Link right now is a little bit weird. It doesn't show up colors very well all the time, so just keep that in mind. It might show differently than what's showing up on here, so I'm only working with what I'm seeing. And if it looks fine to you on your screen, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, that's all that matters. Foley. Purple. Pink. Blue. She's a bubblegum. That looks cool, Dark Angel. Spike birds. High range, high range, high strength, multi-augmented bellicose. I don't know if I would go bellicose here. You're not gonna have enough health for bellicose to really give you a ton of strength, and fully doesn't need a ton of strength. This ability caps out its armor strip at 200% power strength. This ability caps out its damage reduction at 180% power strength, which you're very much above, and you're not using elements, and this ability doesn't get anything from strength. So I feel like you probably don't need bellicose here. Maybe go into Aegis just for shield regeneration, or energized if you need it. Although you should be spawning so many health and energy orbs from her passive that equilibrium shard should be more than enough for your energy supply here. But I would say that you're probably going a little bit too hard into strength here. Yeah, Evan, I was saying that earlier. I really wonder if that's going to be something that looks that fixes up look link. Kuvanukor. Multi-shot status chance damage, very solid. I would actually drop Hornet Strike here because you have this here. One thing that I would definitely recommend, because you are running double electricity here, is Punch Through. There is one mod out there called Merciless Gunfight, which gives you punch through and critical damage. You definitely want critical damage on here. You, in fact, would need to get critical damage into your build, because this is the highest critical damage in the game, and you're running secondary enervate, so you don't really worry about your crit chance, but you want to boost up that critical damage as much as you can. So I would recommend dropping Convulsion and Pathogen rounds for Prime Target Cracker and Merciless Gunfight, and I would drop Hornet Strike for Galvanized Shot, which will give you 120% bonus damage for every status effect. And the Kuvanukor has a special status effect called Magnetic, which is unique only to it. So you certainly want to be using that instead of Hornet Strike, because you will just get so much more damage. Was that your fully build? It was your fully build, Dark Angel. So I would drop these two. I would go for Merciless Gunfight, because Punch Through... Oh, sorry, I didn't explain why Punch Through is so important for the chain beams. So anything that has a chain beam, where it chains off, every enemy hit by the main beam after the first enemy will also spit out chains. So normally the Nukor only does 3 chains, so then it would be hitting 6 people, because it would be the next target plus more chains, next target plus more chains, next target plus more chains. So definitely want to get some Punch Through on here, and these two are ones that I would recommend. Magnetic? You mean microwave? Did I say magnetic? I meant microwave, yes. Yes. When do you use Galv Shot or Hornet Strike or both? It's a dependent thing. So if it's a weapon that doesn't have AoE and has a lot of status effects, then you go Galv Shot. If it's a weapon that's not going to be doing a lot of status effects, you go Hornet Strike. If it's a weapon that gets multiplicative damage from Galvanized Shot, then you use both. That's kind of like the very oversimplified way to explain it. Very, very oversimplified way. Yeah, I meant microwave, not magnetic. Sorry, if I said magnetic, I meant microwave. The Kuvanukor has its own unique special status effect. For your fully build Dark Knight, you can either rewatch that. The main thing that I was saying is you're going too hard into strength. You don't need that much strength on fully. The most amount of strength that you need on fully is about 200%. Because at 200%, then her plain air, aka her balloons, will 100% armor strip, and her third ability will give you 90% damage reduction at 180% power strength. So somewhere in there, I would say you don't need as much strength as you have, so Bellicose could be dropped. You could go for Energized if you aren't running Equilibrium or Equilibrium Shards, which I didn't see an Equilibrium there, so I don't know if you have Equilibrium Shards on, and then go from there. So I'd say a little bit less strength on that build, and you should be good. It's not like necessary. It's not bad that you have the strength, but it's just unnecessary amounts of strength. NYT song. What you got? Ooh, that's really pretty. Oh, that's really pretty. You know what? Hot take here. I think this mask is actually hurting the rest of this fashion. I think with like the color palette that you've gone with is so perfectly well done that I think the mask is actually taking away from the rest of it. Yeah, I think the mask is taking away from it, but I love the rest of this. But again, as always with fashion, be using the eye beholder. If you like it that way, you ignore me. Cyclonic. This better? Yes, much better. Yes, you're going in the right direction. Looks good. Crank, your Basilisk. Trying to squeeze out more crit chance, any improvements in general. Also running Hotshot on your frame, and the Riven is mainly utility. Magazine, fire rate, damage. Yeah, I actually like fire rate on the Basilisk, so I'm with you on that. More damage is not bad because this is multiplicative, so this giving more damage is nice. Merciless plays very well into that. Shotgun Barrage. I would think that you probably don't need Shotgun Barrage here. Instead, you should go for Magnetic Strafe, which gives you magnetic, and then also some fire rate. And you already have some fire rate here, so you're getting lots of fire rate. I would probably drop Shotgun Barrage for Magnetic Rush, or Magnetic Strafe. I would also drop Chilling Reload for just the 60-60, because this is multiplicative damage, so the more likelihood that you apply status effects means the more damage that this is going to be giving you on the Bass Assist. You said that you're looking for more critical chance. Unless you have critical chance from outside sources, you probably won't be able to get more critical chance here unless you roll your Riven some more. So Avenger on your frame would be another way to give yourself some more critical chance here. Or playing Haro, or Nyx with Radiation, plus Hotshot. If you want to see a funny Nyx build for that, by the way, my Chaos Star Nyx is a ton of fun for this weapon. But yeah, that's kind of the only things I would really say. Magnetic, so then you get another status effect for Galvanized Savvy, and I'll drop this for a 60-60 cold. Otherwise, I like this build. Nothing major to say there. Looks good to me. Safety Magistar, so you're going for slams. If you do heavy slams, Killing Blow would do well here. Corrupted Charge, Reflex, Seismic Wave, Fever Strike for the Toxin, Melee Duplicate. Okay, so your Melee Duplicate's actually not going to be doing anything here for you. Or it's not going to be doing much here for you. Because Melee Duplicate only activates on yellow crits. That's what base crits means. Sacrificial Steel this times 2 means that this is actually giving you 440% critical chance, which is going to push you really above the 100% critical chance for yellow hits, for yellow crits. So you might want to switch out Duplicate for something else. If you're just looking for more damage and you're playing a frame where you're going to be casting, Exposure would be good here. It'll give you corrosive damage and 420% of that. It's a very strong choice. Also, the Nira set on your Warframe will increase your slam damage as well. All right, just got to run a quick ad break here. Everybody know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so the new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. See you in a moment. Away with you all. A moment, a meow, a meow, a meow, a meow, a meow, a meow, a meow. Yeah, Melee Duplicate is it seems really good, and it is, but it's specifically only for yellow crits. You want to try out some different prime melee weapons? Do you have the dual Ceres? Korra's prime melee Voyage? Those are really fun, actually. You might like those. What you swap it out with? Exposure. Gives you on ability cast corrosive damage up to 420 corrosive damage, I believe. Yeah, dual Ceres, yeah. Those might be fun. They're kind of basic, but it could be interesting. If you're looking for specifically a prime weapon, might be a good choice. Yeah. I like them. They're fun. They're basic, but they're not bad. De-assault mode for Arc Coil to proc on the Diridia. That is an excellent question. I don't think so. I don't think so. I want to say no. I want to say that it doesn't matter, but I actually can't remember off the top of my head. Its progenitor is already magnetic, so you swap it for something else. Yeah, so if you go the magnetic strafe mod instead of the shotgun barrage or whatever the attack speed is, then I would swap it to like heat to go harder into the blast, or toxin or electric, somewhere in there. Melees having access to so many different options for crit makes duplicate a lot more applicable too. Almost all melees have a way to reach almost exactly 100% critical chance. Yeah, exactly, Evan. Especially with the gladiator mod, because you just want to go hard into critical damage. So then you go into like galvanized steel, and then that gladiator might. Very, very solid possum. Someone win the Veruna Prime? Yes, they already won, and they already said that they were here, and I will be getting their prize out to them. Well, DE will be getting their prize out to them. I'm not the delivery man. No. I am the post office. I send them the name and somebody else delivers it. You're officially MR15? Hell yeah! Heck yeah! Good for you. Thank you, Dog Wisdom. That's what I'm here for. Yep. That's what I'm here for. You got a new badge? I can't see it actually. Ooh, the Final Fantasy made scenario quest badge. That's cool. Ooh. Sorry for asking this twice because the first one got lost. Can you send build fashion? Yes, please. Yeah. Bunny, you're always welcome to. Whenever I'm hanging out and streaming, send me your fashion. It's just more of a question of if I have time to get to it. Which we've got a lot of PMs here. So we might need to start speed running here. Just one more MR rank. 617 Psycho. You need MR 17. Why did I look at this and I thought I saw... I've been watching way too much The Isle and Path of Titans gameplay. And I looked at this and be like, oh look, it's a raptor. I've been watching way too many... I fell in love with a... This is really fun YouTuber. His name's Yellow Tones or Yellow Stones or something along those lines. And he does like Path of Titans and the Isle gameplay. And he does it sort of like in a quasi documentary style, and it's actually really fun to watch. Highly recommend. His content's great. I love seeing what other creators do with their stuff, and it's just like, I know that I'm not skilled enough to do what other people do, but damn, that guy's really good at his job. I love it. Yellow Tone. Here, let me just go find out. Let me go find it for you. Allow me to find it. Where? Yellow Tones. This guy. This has been my background videos while I'm just sort of like working on stuff or, you know, eating or something like that. If you like giant fighting dinosaurs, it's a good channel to check out. Highly recommend. Okay, Nadus. Ooh, nice. Araxia surfs on spear guns in her idol? Huh? Ooh, this looks really nice. Ooh, yo, that's the Signa's a good choice on that set. Really well done. Halo Knight, Dexabaris with the Incarnate. Multi-shot cold. I mean, hey, it's blast plus multi-shot. I'll never say no to that. Blast plus multi-shot sounds good to me. The only thing to keep in mind is that Galvanized Aptitude might not be giving you a lot of damage here. Because the Incarnate form deals only blast damage and you're going harder into the blast damage. So unless you have a satisfying companion, Galvanized Aptitude might not be doing a whole lot here for you. So like you could like, you know, take that off. You already got Serration here and Deadhead, so you maybe not need Galvanized Aptitude. You can take that off, move Elementals up there, and put maybe like Electric or something here. Otherwise, yeah, that's a tasty Riven. Like the minus slash doesn't matter for the Incarnate form. Multi-shot is good. Blast is good. So yeah, that's the only thing I would say is maybe you don't need Galvan's Aptitude here. Halo Knight. The rest of that all looks good. Froust. What should you look for? Oh, I have no idea on that thing. Sorry, Cardi. Yo, this looks really cool. But the problem is that you have the Frost Heirloom set, and I can't get the Frost Heirloom, so this fashion is sadly trash. If I can't copy it, that makes it garbage. This is a joke. Your fashion is beautiful. I'm just spiteful. Ooh, that Haro looks really good. Not sold on the ephemera. That's the only thing I'm not a big fan of. The rest of this looks really, really nice. But again, as always, personal preference. What about your Sevagoth? Now, the ephemera on the Sevagoth looks really nice. That looks really good there. Now, this might be a look link here, but you might want to bring this red tone up like 1 or 2 shades, but that could just be look link doing weird things. Furious build from Velda Nava. Cripping, multi-shot toxin, critical damage. Tasty. Permanent heated charge. Where's your damage? Just Cascade of Flare? Should be enough. Elementalist. So basically just the Elementalist going into heat. That should be fine. Especially because the Incarnate form is all heat, so it should be fine. You might want to think about Galvanized Shot here. Instead of Pistol Elementalist. You might get more damage out of that. I know you got Cascade of Flare already. Maybe try this with... try it instead of Elementalist, maybe try it with Galvanized Shot, see what it looks like. Otherwise, like, it's not to say that the build is requiring Galvanized Shot. That's not what I'm saying. Just maybe you might get more damage out of Galvanized Shot. Just sort of like logically, I'm thinking about this with the amount of Sazvex you got. Maybe you get more out of it. Because this is only boosting up your heat pox. Hey, Mr. Potato, how you doing? So maybe give that a try, but otherwise, no, this build looks good. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Like, give it a try, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Go back to Elementalist. Ooh, very nice looking Jade. Ooh, that looks really good. Although I think maybe a little bit more blue tones in this, what's on the armor. Right? Like a little bit more blue pigmentation might look nice there. Thank you, streamer. Thank you, chat, for the suggestions. One episode, great cat. Hope you enjoy it. A Kulavo. Ooh, purple and green does look really good. It does look really, really good. MMORPG subreddit is just so negative towards the new announcement for the new expansion for Final Fantasy XIV. Really? Is that what you're talking about? Voyage? Final Fantasy XIV expansion? That's surprising. I don't know any of the announcements for the Final Fantasy XIV expansion, so I'll have to take a look at it. Like I said, I'll watch Mr. Happy. People always be complaining. Yeah, exactly. But also, Final Fantasy XIV's in a bit of a needing some love state right now. So I understand people's negatives. I think I like this one better. Here. Or Aurinoth. Sorry, dyslexia's kicking my butt. I think I like this one a little bit better. Cool guy. What you got? Hey. Would this help with the Incarnate Projectiles not proccing influence? I don't think it will help here, cool guy. I don't think it will, because you need to be dragging the heat in here with mods, because you can have this with electricity, right? As you can see here. So the heat will still combine with the electricity into the radiation. But just keep in mind that the direct hits, like the actual swipes of the scythe while it's in Incarnate, will still activate influence. So it's just not the projectiles activating influence. It'll still activate influence, or should, if I remember correctly. Fenrir, Zeku. I mean, Fenrir, listen, you have a trope, and I do appreciate it. Because this actually looks really freaking cool. That looks really cool. Illusion Fox. What do you got? Varuna. Yo, Infested Varuna. If not influence, try what else? Vortex, maybe? And throw on the Magnetic Rush mod. Give that a try. Influence still works there, cool guy. It's just you gotta hit with the actual melee side of the attacks. So, like, it still works. You just gotta be, like, actually meleeing. But Vortex is another solid option. This looks really freaking cool, Illusion Fox. Infestation theme, Luna cosplay in the bottom. I don't know who that is or what that is, but it looks good. That actually looks really good. I really like that a lot. What shoulders are these? Those are really good looking shoulders. I'll add that to my wish list. hello. Kane, Verona Prime, focused all in on the night, and it's nice shield tanking somehow. Huh. How are you regenerating your shields is the only question here. Do you have auger mods on your pistols, Kane? That's the only thing I'm wondering is how are you regenerating your shields here? Companion? That would do it too, yeah. Absolutely. Riaz, your Ember. Energized, multi-augmented, relatively low range, but you should be fine. Immolation, null stars over the 1 for neutron star. You might want to think about the fire blast augment, healing flame for overguard gen. You won't be getting the damage reduction stuff, but maybe think about that. The rest of this all looks good to me. Yeah. A bit unnecessary? I mean, it kind of depends on what route you want to go, right? Overguard's always strong. Other Fenrir. Ooh, nice Mesa. Although this is, I think Link is butchering this. Because it's all kind of one tone here. Yeah. Is Persistent 1 on Valkyrie, or is she normally just crazy survivable? She's normally crazily survivable, so like I don't run Persistence on her. That said, it is very good on her. It's not a bad thing at all to run on her. I just think it's unnecessary to run on her personally for the way I play. Is it good on her? Yes. Will it do really well on her? Absolutely. Just it doesn't suit my playstyle for her because she's just so incredibly tanky. From her passive, she's unkillable with her passive as long as you're playing properly. This looks great, Firestorm. I really like that. That's actually kind of cool, using the swords. Although it is kind of funny that you're using the sword signed on them when you can't melee when you're in your 4. But it does look really good. Quack. Zephyr, one of your first tries of fashion. Ooh, let's see. Ooh, that looks good. The only thing I would say here is I'm not sold on these armor shoulders or the leg, the shoulder armor or the leg armor. The rest of that though is really, really nice. Maybe the deck set would go well here and it would let you bring in more of the gold into the armor, like into the body. But again, if you like these shoulders, then you ignore me. Fashion is always in the beauty of the, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. So if you like the way that looks, I think it looks great. There are a few things that I would change, but it doesn't mean that it looks bad. Is the consensus that the anti-crit build is better or the other way around? They're about the same amount of damage. I remember someone did a test on it. The negative crit build, like the full status build versus the crit chance build equals out about damage-wise. I remember someone running tests on it. I mean, yeah, that's a really great Riven for the negative crit build because it's just a 60-60 heat. Which is great. If you're trying to go into heat inherent shenanigans, I would probably drop Scorch and get in primed heated charge just for more heat. That's the only thing I would say. You also, does the Latinum get multi-gun co on the Incarnon? Does the Latinum get multi-gun co on the Incarnon? I can't remember off the top of my head. It shouldn't? I thought it was projectiles on the Incarnate. Laetum. Galv. No, it does not look like it. Yeah, but you can still, it'll still get bonus damage on the direct hits of the AoE. Multiplies with devouring attrition? One's devouring attrition. It multiplies with devouring attrition? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I use galvanized shot. Yeah, 10,000%. Especially for the non-crit build. Yeah. Yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, definitely galvanized shot. I was gonna say like maybe not use Hornet Strike, but no, if it multiplies with devouring attrition, no, this is a very smart choice. Yeah, so the only thing I would say is primed heated charge instead of Scorch if you can manage it with Forma. You might be a little bit low on mod capacity, though. You might want to drop steady hands for that. And maybe drop pathogen rounds into 60-60. Right? And actually, that would save you the Forma slot, too. So, drop this. Change this to a 60-60. Swap this polarity down here. And then do prime heated charge instead. So, you'd still get the same amount of status chance. Right? Your effective status rate won't change. But then you'll be waiting and gaining significantly more heat damage. Right? Still don't know if you'd have Hornet. It's additive with Hornet. Yeah, and it's also Galvanized Cascade of Flare here. You could drop Hornet Strike. This is the question mod for me. I don't know if I would run Hornet Strike here. That's why I was wondering about the Galv Shot being multi-gun co. I might drop that. Which I would probably drop that maybe for Elementalist. Elementalist might go really well here because then it would boost up your heat procs. Maybe Elementalist instead of Hornet Strike. Give it a try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And if it does work, it does work. Help you complete the Call of the Tempestari quest. I'm fairly certain the Call of the Tempestari quest is a solo player quest. Pretty certain. For the Bubonico, just usual viral heat. Corrosive Blast is how I like to play it, but viral heat's also solid. It's solo? Yeah, so Wild Frost, we actually can't help you. Maybe look up a guide for it on YouTube. I'm sure that somebody has a guide for it on YouTube. Hey, Crolius, how you doing? Ooh, ugly fat baby. I hate that you're so good at fashion. I hate that you're so good at fashion. You make me so upset. Sorry for asking? Don't be sorry for asking, Wild Frost. We're here to help. We're here to help. At least now you know that it's one of those things that you got to work on. Don't worry. You don't need to apologize for asking questions. Here's what we're here for. I literally say at the end of every single one of my shorts, sub for more tips and swing by my stream if you need any help for a reason. Okay, however, on that hot thing, we do have to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo. Otherwise, it takes 2 seconds back. It's how you got here. Seriously, though, your fashion's actually legitimately really good, and you keep making me upset. Fuck off, man. Why is this all... Ugly fat baby, you're not allowed to join a fashion frame contest if I ever run one again. Okay? I hate you so much. It looks so good. Damn it. Stupid ugly fat baby. You're actually really good at fashion. It looks really good. Like, these are all my style of fashions. That's the annoying part. Damn it. It looks really good. Damn it. I hate you, ugly fat baby. So much. Ugly fat baby disqualified for being too good? Yeah, literally. No. If I ever run a fashion frame contest again, we'll, of course, I want you there. Did you miss Verona? That you did, yes. It was about an hour or so ago. Thank you for the Furious Builds. Been carrying you Steel Path along with Dante. Hell yeah. Damn your tiredness. Don't worry about Emmanuel. We do giveaways all the time. You'll get another chance to win later on. Yeah, ugly fat baby, I'm upset with you because your Volt also looks amazing. And you make me sad because it looks so good. Seriously, that's really good. The only thing I don't like here is that Signa. This not a big fan of that Signa for this fashion. It doesn't mean that it doesn't look good. It just means that it's not for me. But that fashion is very, very well done. Very, 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 very well done. Hero, you're Nova. It's so bright. Hero. So bright. I'd say maybe try toning down one of the colors in here a little bit. Just a little bit. Tone it down just a smidgen. Just so, but that also could just be look like Hero. So, you know. Broken Shard, you're Araxia. Hey, I saw one of these spiders in my garden when I was a kid. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like black and has like white patterning on it. Looks really cool. Hold on. Bunny. Trinity fashion. Ooh, damn, we're getting some really good Trinity fashion today. Shit, is this another Bibbidi Boppity? Damn it. I love it when this happens, but this might be another Bibbidi Boppity. Damn it. Well, Bunny, I'm stealing your fashion. Congratulations, you have been blessed with the almighty Bibbidi Boppity. Your fashion is on my property. Thank you for the fashion. You deliberately strongly overwood spider based off what it looks like and chose those colors? Yeah, I mean, do you know what the spider that I'm talking about? Able to send your fashion too? Yeah, Shannon, if you want to. Yeah, feel free to. We are just going to be taking a look at what we got here. Neutron Star. See, this is the way I like to play Trinity. I love this Trinity. This is a very fun Trinity. Hotshot. Efficiency. So if you're going efficiency, you might want to switch out efficiency for Arcane Concentration, which will give you 60% duration rather than 36%. And just is activated by your casting another ability. So like you just cast Blessing and then you cast Null Star and then, you know, you're all good. But yeah, I would say maybe instead of multi-efficiency, go into the other one, just more duration. Otherwise, the rest of this build is very tasty, Bunny. Nothing to say there. Nothing to say. Looks great to me. Cardi, what you got? Jade. Haven't seen him in the wild much, but you remember the name either? Yeah, it's like seems like we're talking the same spider. Ooh, Cardi, beautiful Jade. That looks great. Man, is this on my wish list yet? No, okay. I have to pick up this armor one of these days. That looks really, really nice. That's really, really well done. Sevagoth Prime, we saw that earlier. Uriel. Ooh, very nice Uriel. That looks great. Question, when did they change how mark turn-ins for pledge syndicates like Red Veil? You no longer consume daily standing cap and you turn them in, which is epic. That's been like that for as long as I can remember, Chloe. It's in fact the reason why I do my dailies every day. I do my dailies every single day that I play Warframe, specifically to gather those marks so that you can turn in for reputation when a new Prime Access comes in. So then you buy a whole bunch of relic packs. But yeah, it's been that way for as long as I know. I don't know if it's been that way forever, but at least it's been that way for as long as I know. Is the PC included in that name? No, you don't need it. I'm the only Zenosfire out there that I know of. I don't think anyone else has my name. I don't think even for creator reasons, I don't think that they can take my name on another platform. I don't think so. Actually, I don't know. But no, it's just Zenosfire. Let's run primary overcharge, max bonus, and give it enough HP to use Hemo. Augmented max. Ooh, very nice. Kept thinking it still counted towards daily rep until you saw last night. Yeah, no, at least to my knowledge, they've never been attached to daily standing cap. Ooh, that's a really pretty thing. It's actually a name that I causally like. I Frankensteined it from another person's name because they had the name Zenoside, which is a book in the Ender series, Ender's Game series. And then I was playing a Moonkin, but he had Zenoside with an X, and then I went Zenosfire because I cast Moonfire because I'm a druid, and Starfire because I was a Moonkin. So then I just made it Zenosfire with a Z, and yeah, it's just kind of stuck ever since I was like 16. Yeah. Xeno's part of my name? No, I've had this name since before Final Fantasy XIV was even a game. But it is funny when I was streaming, I used to stream Final Fantasy XIV and Destiny 2 as my sort of main games when I was back then. And everyone was like, hey, you have Xeno's name. I'm like, no, he stole my name. I'm in a lawsuit right now with Yoshi P for stealing my name. So that's always the joke. That looks really good as well. What's your Atlas look like? I think what's weirding me out is this gray color here. But I think this is a look link issue, not a your fashion issue. Werefox, what you got? Corvex. This is Corvexing. Ooh, Ooh, I like that. Ooh, with the Town Giant helmet too. Very cool. What you got here? Inavara. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. Even though I'm not a big fan of red and black, that one looks decent. Ooh, that looks nice too. I like that one. That looks really nice, actually. Cool guy. What you got? Hey, sending another message because you overlooked the mag fashion and it's funny. Okay. Green. Why is it funny? Why is the mag fashion funny? I don't know the joke. I'm sorry. If this is funny from a fashion or something, but it looks cool to me. It's because you overlooked it? Oh, well, that's just because I get so many private messages that sometimes things just get missed. Yo, Void, that actually looks neat. I like that. That's kind of cool. The lightning from the Kuvalich didn't show? Yeah, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't show up there. Tree fashion you're not sure about is the Syndana, but finding one that works. Honestly, I think it looks great. I mean, I bibbity-bopped it for a reason. It's kind of got like this face mask, I don't know what it is, but gives me near vibes. You know what I mean? These the Signa gives me like heavy near vibes. But I do like. What you got here? Ooh, really pretty citrine. Ooh. Actually, that's Syndana. I haven't seen someone use this Syndana and it actually looks good in a long time. Oh, that looks sick. Ooh. I like. Well done. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. A+. Should we make someone go crazy? Should we make someone go crazy? They locked you in a... Fuck off. Fuck off, Cardi. Anger. Anger. Rage. Rats. As the person we should make crazy? No, you're not allowed making me crazy. We have to go make someone else crazy. We have to make someone else crazy. I'm just waiting for their ad break to be over. I'm just waiting for their ad break to be over. Okay, I'm trying to, but their ad break is not ending, so we're gonna find somebody else. Who should we? Come on, finish your ad break. Damn it. All right, we'll go drop you off with somebody else. What about you? Wow. Okay, Okay, we'll over here instead. There's another good friend that we can make go crazy. All right, everybody. I am calling it here for me tonight. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. Thank you, everyone, for being cool about the giveaways today. I actually love it when people are super awesome and chill about giveaway stuff. I appreciate you all. But before we go, we'll be back tomorrow, as always. And tomorrow, I will be doing a Devstream recap on the shorts. But for everyone else, thank you very much, Hero, for the 10 biddies. Thank you, Drozen, for the 10 months tier 1s. Thank you, Sleepy Gamer, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Spencer's11 for the new Prime. Thank you, Titan's Crown, for the new Prime. Thank you, Blue, for the 9.3k biddies. Thank you very much, Chaotic SD, for the 5 months tier 1. Thank you, Manuel, for the 2 months Prime. Thank you, Trippy Wizard, for the new Prime. Thank you, The Miggy, for the Raid. Thank you, Wraith, for the new Prime. Thank you, Douchelord, for the 21 months. Thank you, Trishta, 96 for the new Prime. Thank you, Mila, for the Raid. Thank you, Ace, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Smithson, for the new Prime. Neptunus, for the new Prime. Gren, for the 11 months new Prime. And for the sound alerts shenanigans, thank you, Tara, Blue, Stinger, Dalen, and Hero is gone for the sound alerts biddies, everybody. So tomorrow we will be playing some Warframe, and then we'll be shifting off to do some Soulframe in the afternoon. So if you all want to come hang out with us while we're doing both of those things, okay, you know what? We're dropping off here. See ya? No worries, Em. You have your... How you doing, Em? Good to see you again. But yes, we're gonna go drop you off with friend of the stream, regular viewer around here. We're gonna drop you off with Mako. So go spend a whole 60 seconds, go say hello to Mako, because that's the right thing to do. Em, I hope you're doing well. For everyone else, go say hi to Mako, because that's the cool thing to do. Just a whole 60 seconds. Make their day a little bit better, because that's the right thing to do. And thank you, everyone, again, for the wonderful day today. I appreciate you all. Be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a good evening, and we'll see all y'all again soon. All right, everybody. Peace.